Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. We're all doing well. First, we have Mola Mola, Misu the Witch, and Rogue Say. That's my name, so how about we do those? Alrighty, we have Frosty as me, Captain Clown, Spartan Law, Nikadolf, Team Manan, Claude, IT, BRDR, Gray Fox, Sable, I got Character, Lily Faye, Paul Allen's card, I understood that reference, V8 Wolf, Cobalt, Tired Mind, Mars, Ringu. What do you think of the 5 dinosaur biddies? I have Miss Fantastic, Hamburglar, Lion Cola, Groggathawk, Cash Baller, Moonsire, Chiro Sogeki, 4 counts, Mandalore, Kopikai, Ori, Yoni, Little Tanuki, Game Addict, Atombar, Lepra, Bloombrith, Schlumbo, and everyone else, and YouTube channel. I hope you're all doing good today. I also have Grim Grimmelkid. Alrighty. We also have Blood Age Dragon, Prime Game for 6 months. You do the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Things are treating you well. We also have Mental Equilibrist. Alrighty. Time for us to... Again, hope you're all doing good today. Today is Tuesday. Okay, this was a massive pain in the ass. How's it going? I'm going alright, a little bit tired, but alright. The side of my face is hot. I'm trying to pull down Celsius. Hope you're all doing good today. Today, we're doing something that has never been done. Well, it's only it has been done by a couple people, but it has not been done widespread yet. That was a bad update. No idea what that is. I got a variety of things working. Flavor. I think I only have watermelon right now. So I got watermelon. Anyway, today we are doing Dead Rising 2. More specifically, Dead Rising 2 Case 0 and West. So my plan is we're going to speedrun some Case West. We'll speedrun some Case 0, then some Case West. And then we'll do all of them together. We'll do like 0 to West or something like that. And maybe we'll make it an all cutscenes thing. Maybe that'll be a good idea. Oh, I guess I need the music, don't I? Oh, wait, don't I need to fuck with the music? I have no idea. Like, the Jed's theme or the other theme? What? Fucking, what's his name? God, Harjeet. Does Harjeet have a, like, DMCA theme? I don't actually know. Yeah, I got an RGH. Thank you, by the way, Pokesol, for all the help. Anyway, yeah, we're doing runs of this, and it was such a pain in the ass. I think Seldo also does Jed. I'm wondering if we're going to be allowed to actually do it, though. Yeah, we'll see how much time we got. Like, admittedly, I don't know how long it's going to take to learn, but we'll see. You don't think they have DMCA tunes? So it's weird. I know some of the songs give it off. Bottom on beer? No, it's an energy drink. Game Addict, thank you. Playing the game for 4 months. You really do it. And considers and cheers. Thank you very much. Football is good. Also, I know Harjeet has like what? They use like an Arabian sound for the music. But what's the word? Like Ted and Snowflake have like an Indian sounding theme, and that gets caught by YouTube DMCA. So hopefully we won't run into those issues. If not, chat, you know how it goes when it comes to Case 0 and Case West. Hold on a minute here. When it comes to those games, no, we haven't been using Daytona actually. We use a new one for that. Hold on, we've been using this. Ready? Hold on, I'll play it for you. Ready? I've been using this. That right there. How's Dev Man? Set your new place down for confirmation new apartment. Hey, nice. And no worries, last week that was a bit man's dead, so we've branched back to normal. And hope you're enjoying the new place, and hopefully the new job will treat you well. Hope all will be good, Dev Man. And don't worry, we have plenty of fun stuff coming up. Yeah, we'll use this theme if it's you know, looking bad. Thank you for hitting Minis Game Addict. Anyway, yeah, if we need DMCA music, we'll do that. Yeah, I used to use the pizza theme, and then that actually got me marked. I was like, what the fuck? Why? Why? So, no pizza theme anymore. They ruined it. You haven't planned on any of your videos? I mean, this would be a good test, at the very least, right? It would be a good test. Also, yeah, I like the red under my mustache. It's weird. It's a camera. Maybe it's just me. Hey, I'm dying. That was okay, and that was a video Smith ball as well. Yeah, it is working. I tested out right before we started. Should be good. Now, last but not least, depending on how this week goes, I might stream on Friday. I might do a bit of a Friday night stream as a heads up. I will let you know what it is going to be if we get everything all good, but we might be doing a Friday night stream, chat. We might actually do a Friday night stream. Let's just say some stuff came up that might be good for me to do a Friday night stream. Anyway, let's do it. Look at this fucking bad boy right here. I don't even need the Slitherhead music. I don't even need it, chat. Al, you know what? Why now? How about I play it? How about I play a little bit of it? You can pretend I set it up. Oh my god, look, he set it up already. Holy shit, look at that. Maggie. Alright, yeah, anyway, we're not actually playing that. I just wanted to show it off a little bit. I like the raw sound, what can I say? Raw. Also, apparently I need to go back to Slitherhead. Oh yeah, the stuff that came up, what a great game DR2 is. No, let's just say that, we might have a sponsored stream that day. I don't know what we'll do afterward, but we might have a sponsored stream that day that's looking pretty tight. So, fingers crossed. Let's put it that way. I don't know, if you're wondering what kind of pain in the ass was this setting up, it was an absolute pain in the ass to get it all working. I don't know how the fuck he got done, but let me just give you a quick briefing, chat. For the longest time, Dead Rising 2 Dead Rising speedrunning as a whole, right? It was bad. People mostly did overtime, because overtime is the only way to actually run the game. Because otherwise, there's no way to actually do anything. After a while, they made a mod called Time Skip. This existed. I made a whole video about Time Skip, actually. I have a whole YouTube video detailing the history of Time Skip. Anyway, that being said, it went into Dead Rising 1 and Dead Rising 2, and those games are, and off the record, and those games can all be ran. Hell, there's even one for Dead Rising 3, but we don't really do it, because I like all bosses in that game a lot. Anyway, if you're wondering, also nice, Skeleton Altar. I'm glad you like Siren, it's pretty tight. I want to do Siren 2 soon, I'll probably do it soon, TM. By the way, but here, I'll be doing good. So, Case 0 and Case West. What's the problem? It's locked to an Xbox 360. Or even the Series X. And I've actually done runs on YouTube of both games. Case 0 wasn't that bad because 100% is kind of cool. Like, there's not a whole lot of downtime for 100, but like, you know, to actually run the game, you have to still wait. So, a little bit of an issue there. And then the other thing is Case West is a lot of waiting. Like, no, I remember what happened is I bought a Series X and then I got world record in Case West. In fact, I think it's one of the only world records I still have. Why? Because no one wants to buy a fucking Series X to speedrun the bad Frank West game. I mean, the other bad Frank West game. But yeah, since they're locked to console, they weren't really able to be sped ran. So that being said, how does this work now? Well, Pokesol made a time skip mod, and strangely enough, I don't know how the fuck he made a load remover, but he found a way. And this required me to go on an actual 360, and we had to, like, mod the shit out of this thing. And, like, there was a lot I had to do, man. There was a lot. I had to get the modded 360 working. I then had to, like, dig into the files of an Xbox 360 game, and I had to drop in the time skip mod, and, I then had to get it back on here. In fact, the way it's working, I have no idea how the fuck I got it to work. It just works. Anyway, we're gonna start off slow. We'll do a chill run, and then we'll try grinding it out a little bit. But yeah, we'll at least see a little bit of it. Like, we'll see how it works. Make sure it works. Also, the wildest part is not only did he get it working, I'm pretty sure this works with an autosplitter. John Madden every time. John Madden. Do you not know about the great John Madden? Football extraordinaire. Oh yeah, I was kind of wondering, Pokestall. Also, Game Addict, thank you for the $5 in YouTube chat. YouTube membership, I think is what it's called. Oh no, YouTube cheer, super chat, that's what it's called. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Yeah, look at that, I didn't even start the timer, and we got that. Am I gonna farm Series X World Records? I already did that. Alright, there we go. Oh my god, look, I got an itching. You saw tutorials in the settings. We'll do that in the second run. We'll see that free time save for later, as they call it. The free time save for later, huh? But yeah, this is the game. Yeah, I'll get able to transfer over to Dead Rising 2, of course. Of course. But yeah, I don't plan on farming Series X World Records. I already have, like, Case West. Also, I'm not gonna lie, like, the run seems pretty tight. Like, what? Swede got a 1253 and then Pokestall is a 1251, unless they improved it anytime since. I really want to get the route down, then I want to grind. So I'm not gonna worry too much right now. That's what 30 FPS look like. Yeah, it looks just like Bloodborne. Does level up RNG work? No, I don't even think you level up in the speedrun. Like, yeah, I don't even think you level up. In the slightest. Okay, hold on. Not bad, but can improve a lot. I think that should be enough money. Yeah, I'll be doing good today, Kotex. I don't know, your run seemed pretty decent. Like, I don't know, $100 short, am I? I'm sure I can find $100 somewhere in the game. I'll find a stray hundo around here. Wait, so you need 6,500? I thought it was 6,200. I guess it makes sense. Hey, Mosh Nations, thank you for the YouTube membership. It's much appreciated. What are some of the other great Dead Rising speedrunners? These days? Well, actually, for which game? $5K for the wheel and 1,500 for 3 moose heads. Gotcha. That would make a lot of sense. Hold on, these days I'm not even sure who's been running lately. Like, I know Pokestall and Swede have been on this game. Also, I like how there's a split for the mission that's like 10 seconds. There we go. Dead Rising 1 definitely had a lot more runners than, like, all the other games. Like, I think Dead Rising 1's the only one to really take off. You know, this game's a prologue. I'm pretty sure if they did DR2, DRDR2, I should say, they'd probably do this. Honestly, it's kind of nice to be able to actually play this game. Also, I hope I can actually get that $100 I need. Any thoughts on the newfound destination? I want to see it. Looks tight as hell. I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, the funny thing about this run is I don't think you go beyond level 5. Or level 1. You don't really leave level 1 out, like. DR too fast, DR too furious. Yeah, you got it. Dead Rising 2 was the prank. No, that's Off the Record, which came out like years later. The OG DR2 was a Suck Peen, which I don't know. I've kind of been enjoying Mr. Suck lately. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I know he has I know we like to joke about his name, but not only a place to go without losing a fair bit of time. For what it's worth, I mean, I don't wait. Where the hell's my? There we go. Wait, what? Do I need R1 for this? I mean, I don't think we need R1. But, I might need to tell Nalaku she should get our money back. Technically, no. Yeah, I don't think I need it for these games, but, I might need, like, Nalaku bought me an Xbox controller because, my old one was really bad. But apparently R1 doesn't work. Anyway, like I said, this is just the testing run. Why are they assuming the PS5s are her? Because it's her PS5. People can, what? When it comes to possession, I think they have the right to name what they want. Also, most vessels are, fee, which I guess you can count as a vessel. Hold on, how do I get the watch out? Is that it? No. I think it's map. I think I need to get out the map. Which is not. It's not. You also, again, most vessels are, God damn, how do I do this? Oh, it's masculine. Not that one. Watch the map as it's pulling up. Like a 1, 2, 3. Huh.
I'm coming to claim child support.
Thank you for the term for 10 months on Sun Legion. Hope you're doing good, and cheers. Thank you very much. Wait, I think that was it. No. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hold on. You not need to push B? Oh, I thought you did. Really? No time skip? No, we are using time skip. Anticipating the tier 1. 23 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. And cheers. So what am I trying to do here? Just pull up the... You had it? Oh. What is it about the Series X? We're not using the Series X. This is an OG Xbox. Aim. Okay. Oh, hold on. Did I just talk to him? Oh, shit, wait, what? So you talked to him from far away. Anyway, chat, yeah, this is one of the skips you have to do in the game. Hold on. Getting him fucks it up. Okay, okay, okay. What? There it is! Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Huh. Wow. No, yeah, you just straight up get money. Huh. Wait, why can't I get the money? All survivors? No, not chat. This is a regular speed one. Hold on. Sounds like the world stopped existing. Yeah, it's a cool skip. You can not have to clear the zombies around them, which that's a lot easier than I thought it would be. Like I said, it's definitely the test run right now.
Anyone there?
Hey, buddy, hurry the fuck up. Thank you. I have money. Yeah, it's pretty easy to get enough money. Let's see. So we're buying a moose head. Only testing? Well, yeah, right now we're just mainly testing because, a lot that has to happen here. Alright, so we get the moose head. And if I remember correctly, I think the goal of this moose head is to get to the upstairs to get the key. We go to the gun shop, and then we're getting the handle. I can get from here. I can. There we go. Oh, this is not a donkey. This is a moose. There's a difference. Also, God, the FPS is horrible with this. Not gonna lie, man. The FPS is kind of rough. Anyway, I think the window I need to jump out of is right... Wait, is it a window or is it... God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Also, chat, like I said earlier, this is actual time skip. So, also, I think you just jump. Okay. This is actual time skip. What that means is we do not need to wait the 1 real hour. Instead... Also, I guess I should have ran. Instead, we will simply be, not doing that. Anyway, I want to test the... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, where's the shotguns? Right there. Only right there? Yeah, right there. Okay, hold on. I'm kind of wondering, what if I grab 2 shotguns? Okay. And Moose tried to scare the car before. Hey, they're pretty lethal. Not even kidding. And then, where is this? You don't have space? Oh, I want to try something out, because I might be able to have the space, not gonna lie to you. Also, it's unnecessary. I suppose that's true. Also, wasn't there an alley I can shoot you guys from? Or is this... Oh, it's just the shop. I could just walk to the shop. Hold on, it's like right here. Yeah, because then the opening... Yeah, I could have just gone to the shop. Okay, okay, okay.
I'm screwed. Wow.
Also, I need that bat. Oh, why do you need the bat? That's why you need it. Okay. Okay, so, yeah, no, these guys do not, Okay, so apparently the shotgun does no damage to survivors. What? For some reason, I wanted to see if you can actually pop them with the skull. Never mind, I guess you can't. Well, I see why you used the bat. I see why the bat was used. USMC, thank you for the gift sub debut, going to be Dragon. Ow. It is much appreciated. Thank you. By the way, this might be a resetter, and that's okay. I'll say anything, Miss Scarlet. I'm gonna die to Archie, man. Isn't this Xbox only? It is, but we're on Xbox. Try to scan on Xenia? No, I'm on an actual 360. Anyway, let's go back from the top, shall we? I think we got everything we about need to do, although God, not having R1's gonna be a pain in the ass. I was like complete ass on Xenia, I imagine. I mean, you know what I could try to do? Hold on. I could try this. I kind of wonder. I'm wondering. I mean, I suppose this works, right? I don't know if the port works. Oh, let me try this out. I was doing well. Yeah, doing all right. Hope you have a nice day, not toast. Oh, let me try this out. Let me try this out. Okay, so the port on this is definitely busted. I can tell that much. I'll try the PS3 version. No, we're not trying the PS3 version. So, I mean, I guess I could have used batteries today. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do batteries today. Is the FPS supposed to be bad? Yes, because this game is running at 30 FPS. How's it going, Gamer God? I'll be doing good. I'm in Canada. They've been fun gaming for 3 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. The football is good. Okay, PS3 K0. I have no idea if you even had it. Either way, it doesn't matter. So install mod, fix the port on the Xbox. That's what we're doing right now. Chat, you can't fix 30 FPS. What do you miss? Nothing really, just shouting. There we go. Version Case West and K0 on PS3. Either way, we're not worrying about that. Does it take place? Yes, it is a prequel into Dead Rising 2. So,
reporting live from just outside Las Vegas. It has been almost 12 hours since the first reports of a zombie outbreak in Las Vegas. The death toll is estimated to be over 100,000, and as many as a staggering 1 million people.
How's it going, Deathcon? How's it going, Mocha? You doing good? Are the shirts linked durable? I mean, they work pretty well for me. I think there was reliable. Oh, I forgot to have tutorials. Hold on, I should probably do that. That's good. And that ran nice. That ran's pretty fun. Do I need to manually reset? Alright. There we go. Hey, your cat to corner one.
Evening.
Nice.
I am scared of spiders, and I got my cat to corner one.
Let's try this again. Hold on. We'll hope you're doing it, Zable. Think of the 150 biddies. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's true that, like, there's a fucking, like, auto splitter for this shit, though. Alright, now I don't have this tutorial thing going off. That should be better. If the print fades after a bunch of washes, I had one of them fade, the other one didn't. But it's weird. I'm pretty sure I just fucked up the first one. So, user error, I guess. It is what it is. But, no, the other one's pretty reliable. And then I lost some of the other ones. Like, I just lost them. Alright, so how does this actually begin then? Oh, yeah, you just go right in the game. Okay, that's pretty cool. Imagine I kept losing that free time save. Okay, so good to know the shotgun does fucking nothing. Is this game canon? Yes, this is literally a prequel to Dead Rising 2. The story goes, alright, chat, here's the Dead Rising story. You have Dead Rising 1, which is Dead Rising 1. You have Dead Rising Case 0, or Dead Rising 2 Case 0, which we're playing right now. This is what happens to Chuck right before Dead Rising 2 when he's on the way to Fortune City. Dead Rising 2 happens, where Chuck is in Fortune City. After that, you have Dead Rising 2 Case West, where Frank West saves Suck Peen from dying. And then they go take out Big Pharma. After that, you have Dead Rising 3, which is the aftermath of, I guess, the world after Case West. And then lastly, you have Dead Rising 4, which is the revival of Frank West as a person. And I guess the death of Frank West. And then the revival of Frank West again. But in case you're wondering as well how long this run's gonna take, it's like a 13, probably like 13-ish minutes. Dude, I fucking hate these, Honestly, maybe I'll just do that 500. Right, we got the money we need, that's fine. So yes, this game is canon. Also, in case you're wondering, how's Zach Malone? Case Zero is probably one of the best Dead Rising games, despite it being so short. Like, if you haven't played it, it's definitely worth a play. Case West, I'm less excited about. This game, though, it's tight as hell. I actually like playing it. That being said, the run's gonna be rough, but still. So we PC, after running your PC, bend a few pins. Well, we'll be alright. I can't fucking believe it, by the way, that I have to use my grungy-ass controller because the new controller wasn't quite working the way I thought it would. You know, they include this? I'm pretty sure if they make DRDR2, they probably will include this. There's no reason not to. It's a PC mod? Nope, it's an actual game. The mini comic run is also canon. Yeah, sorry, we also forgot Road to Fortune, which is a Road to Fortune City, and then there's a Frank West book, too. There's also the Dead Rising books, which there's like 2 of them. Oh, damn it. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Dude, fucking work. The films are kind of... The films aren't quite, like, you know, canon to everything else. Dude, can you fucking drop that properly? Why did that work? I don't know. Alright, there we go. God, so the question is, do I want a better controller, or do I want the access to R1? Or RB? I don't know. How's it going, Babo? We doing good? I don't know. That is the important question right now. Like, how the access... I don't know. That's a tough fucking question. How does R1 not work? I don't know. I guess you only use 3 weapons. It shouldn't be that bad, right? You know, fuck it. I'll adjust. I'll adjust. I'd rather have a better control stick. Can you take it apart and clean and fix it? I mean, probably, but I mean... I'm more complaining that now if you got sold a lemon, or melon, either. Or. Yeah, this is a brand new controller from a game shop. The controller's brand new. Oh, so I just realized it wasn't splitting, was it? Huh. Twitch cops, I'm doing good. Fair and clean. It's more the idea this controller's brand new, and if you get sold a lemon, then I think you're allowed to complain. Also, I just realized, why is it not auto-splitting? Why is the timer not working at all? Is that positive? Hold on. Hold on. Remap the buttons. That doesn't really help, though. You need all the buttons. Chat, it is a brand new regular controller. Like, just bought from a game shop. A game shop should not be selling a controller that does not have R1 working. It's quite an important button. Also, the auto sorter's not working now. We need to reboot times of control. I don't have a controller command. Just a controller. Controller, it's an Xbox 360 controller. Okay, I definitely think it stopped working. Hold on. Chat, I don't care right now how easy it is to take apart and clean it. I'm playing it right now and I can't do that on stream. That doesn't solve the issue. What did I do? I don't know. Well, I broke it. Thank you for the 5 bits game addict. Yeah, I'll try to reboot it. Maybe I think LiveSwitch is breaking because LiveSwitch is a fucking program. There we go. Cleaning can't fix a bad switch. Honestly, that's also something else we'd even think about. Does it work wirelessly? That doesn't solve the issue of my R1 not working. Chat, I think you're missing the point. Exactly, Blaze. You understand. See, YouTube chat's getting it right now. What the fuck happened to the load remover? I don't know, I turned off tutorials and it stopped working entirely. Unless it starts right here, which I don't think it does.
I hate those stupid zombies.
I don't know, YouTube chat play as well, because you get banned for that.
All right.
Yeah, I turned off tutorials and then it stopped working. Is it really tutorials that were the thing that kept it working? Really? Can you imagine? You know what I did? The only thing I did was I turned off tutorials. That's it. You chat being more cohesive understanding than Twitch chat. It happens sometimes. Let's try this out. Imagine how funny that would be. Say hi. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, the funny part is, though, she bought another controller. I don't know if it's from the same game shop, but it had fucking stick drift.
Rebecca Chang, reporting live from just outside Las Vegas. It has been
Why the fuck did that happen? But now it's not even, like, now it's not kind of, I don't know what happened to the load remover. I tried installing a pedal. I don't have a pedal. Broke the mod, apparently. I suggested it's more the issue that I don't want to worry about tech support in the middle of a stream. Like, I understand people mean well, but, like, I can't do tech support mid-stream. Like, my settings saved from last time? Yes. I have start, split, reset. I have all the splits. I have the IP address in there. I think I know what to do. Hold on. I think I know what the issue probably is. I'm not gonna lie to you. The issue is probably the fact that I need to reset both. I think I need to reset both the game and the Oh, let's try this out. I'm gonna reset both the game and the live split. Also, chat, put Amy on here of all fucking games. Put Amy. Push the button, Amy. Multi-streaming is not banned. You're allowed to multi-stream. In fact, they made the rule so you're allowed to do that now. They used to ban that. Also, chat, how many K0s do I have? It took a while to get it working. It took a while. I have 3. Let's see. This should work now, I think. Yeah, so I don't mind that the R1 doesn't work. I can make it, you know, I can deal with it. It's more the fact that if someone buys a brand new controller from a shop, your button should work. If you're buying a brand new controller from a game store that is selling peripherals for gaming, it should work. That is the point I'm making. If you are buying a brand new game controller, it should work if you're buying from a shop. 100%. They have new 360 controllers. Even then, it's new to you. You should buy it. Don't be stupid. How's it going? You're doing good. Not gonna lie, Galachi. Every message you type has been kind of dumb so far. That's fucking hilarious. So, does this not work? Wait. Oh, let's see if the load remover at least works. How you doing, Acrobella? No, I don't know how the fuck it broke, but it broke. Exactly. If you buy a new controller, it should work. We buy brand new games that don't work. That's buying games, and they often get patched. I don't think the game shop's gonna patch my controller. That is wild. Why the fuck? I have no idea what happened. I like how I turned off the tutorial. I mean, maybe it's running the same instance of Case Zero. Can I say it back? I'm pretty sure that'll be the plan. Is Light still running as admin? Always do. In fact, let me try one more time. Let me try one more time here. Let me try one more time. I wanna try this. I have multiple, only one live split, closing everything. Give me a second. Alright, live split. Let's run it as admin. Always run it as admin because it's a pain in the ass. Now let's turn this back on. Components are bad? Right, but like I'm saying, like, I don't really care why it's broken or not working. It's more the idea that if you buy a new controller, it should work. Should check the condition first. They did check the condition. I don't know how R1 wasn't tested. Try turning it off and on. It actually helps a lot more than you think it does. Alright, that seems like a clean reboot. Out of the way, we're moving past it. I don't really want chat being tech support. It's almost never a good answer. That's unfortunate, Snowball. Could be the fact of return to the dash. Honestly, it could be. That's something rebooting the whole thing should work on both sides. John Madden. I don't particularly care why, and I'm not going to argue with chat about this. Let's see. We get an Amy stream sometime? I finally have it set up. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is it booting like 7 times? Oh, guys, I currently have 20 runs going. Honestly, maybe it's the restart function.
Nice.
Oh, let me try that out. Maybe it's the restart function going. Maybe I should just do manual resets. DR2 better than DR1? Opinions. Personally, I think DR1's like the perfect game. DR2's pretty solid though. By resetting? That's a good question. Either way, I'm moving past this. We're not talking about it anymore. I don't really care for tech support from chat. I'll just bear it for today. Now, alright, so now the load remover part's not working. I like how it's like randomly freezing. Well, I have no idea what the issue is.
Let's do this.
Well, happy to help test it, I
Damn
suppose.
straight.
Yeah, no, I have it on game time as well. I was gonna check to see if I was on real time or game time, but I have it on game time. He's a motocross guy. Works fine for you, Sweet Infused. See, the weird thing is, it was working just fine when I had tutorial on. What does load remover do? You see all those you see how like, right now the timer's running during this load screen? It'll make it so it doesn't do that. So it will remove the load. But in this case, I'm getting kind of screwed by it because it's essentially not working. I could just run the game as it. This is kind of, if you're wondering, by the way, why this took so many fucking issues, setting this thing up was such a pain in the ass in every way imaginable. I'm gonna live out and see. I'll say it right now, all I did, the only thing I did is, how do I put this? Also, Dan the Enigma, thank you for the raid. Bot coppers and dick damage happens. The only thing I did was I want to hear from that? I do. Okay. You're not ready with the raid message? It happens. I turned off tutorials. Nothing else happened. Let's go gambling? Well, normally you don't break the slot machine while gambling. I mean, we still test out the route while you wait. How was Ratchet and Clank? Hope you had fun. Also, Nally Q. What are you mentioning? You feel partially responsible for terrorizing me in your life? You know, you're exactly responsible for terrorizing me in my life. Look what you've done. You are actually correct. Chat, I can't believe it. Someone made a wild claim on YouTube and they were actually correct, because I know that person. Yeah, look, R1 doesn't work. They broke R1. They sold you 11. I don't know how the hell this keep happening. Honestly, maybe I'm cursed at bad controllers. This is twice? Exactly, that's why I'm upset about a lot of this. Like, this is... Wait, why the fuck did... Wait, so it's actually splitting properly. You landed the 360? You know what's funny? Like, oh my god. My grungy ass controller actually works. Like, I plugged in the battery and, like, it does the job. The bite mark one? Yeah, so the bite mark one actually works. See, that's the problem. Every time I try to get a replacement, something happens. Then my weird bite mark controller works just fine. That being said, the control stick on this one's a lot smoother, I think, so I kind of like it a bit more. Yeah, I hope the stream went well. Is he broke at fucking the controller? Yeah, apparently. Take it apart later and fix it. That's what Chow was saying. We'll do that. Yeah, iCool was mentioning we could just take it apart, which is a good, like, that's a good idea. I just can't do it now. Like, I don't want to make chat entirely feel like they have bad ideas. Some of chat really does have bad ideas. Now I'll tell them they have bad ideas. But like iCool's idea wasn't bad. It's just I can't really do that right now. That's more of the issue. I would say chat mostly has bad ideas. It just there are certain people in chat who I do not take ideas from. And also, I don't really want to be tech supported midstream, and like I can't really normally do anything about things. It's like a usual rule. You have a bad idea? You might have a bad idea. Actually, no, you just ask for Amy. Amy's fine. You actually can do Amy at some point. That's why I installed it. Cheers. Well, there you go, Johnny Cobra. Hope it's a good time. At the very least, we can still practice it while it's not working. You actually manually pause it? Pause what? The time? You mean like right now? No, that's just doing that. My hands are right here. If you're meaning that weird stutter, no, that's just live split. Hold on. Dude, that's actually pretty easy. Let's see. You know, first paused? Do you mean, what's the word? You mean, did I manually pause the time when I first, like, when it first paused? Then no. No, it just did that by itself. What a name? Yeah, old Dick over there. Dude, I can't even fucking move.
Ah, crap.
Open the watch. I guess that's fair. I don't like waiting for old Dick though. Also, I lost half my health waiting for this asshole. Well, thank you, Johnny Cobra. I'm glad you've been enjoying everything. Also, poor Chuck, man's like dying. Oh, come on. And maybe if I die, it'll work. Also, can like, dude, I hate two-handed weapons so much. Chad, if you're wondering why I put off doing case 0 a lot, you could probably see why. Oh my god. Honestly, at this point, I should just fucking reset the whole thing. You know what? How about I just die and then see if that works? Oh, I should pass out? Sounds good, Dunny. And good luck, thanks. I'm gonna need it. Okay. Dude, I don't like that it's manually, like, stutter pausing. Alright, let me try this again. Maybe I could just reboot live split. Maybe that'll do the trick. Shouldn't do that? Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. More it is? Nah, I would reset. I wanted to try dying so we can actually have that. Confirm one time for you. Confirm what? Like, push confirm? What if I do slot 2? Can you imagine that works? Open task manager, make sure another copy. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's try that out. Let's see here. See only one copy. And the fall, by the way. Maybe I go to details. Maybe there might be more than one. Yeah, no, only see one. Only see one. Johnny Carr, thank you for Prime Gaming. 9 months. Worry about light and cheers. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. What are you doing today? Trying our best. In all honesty, this is kind of a pain in the ass. But thank you again, Johnny Carr, for the Prime Gaming. And do enjoy the drink. What does network usage say? Let me double check that. Network usage of live split says like 0.7. Also says very high. Actually, wait, is it working? Wait, is it working? Holy shit, wait, is it actually working? Wait a minute. Mogster, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you very much. Hope your day is nice. Hold on. Holy shit! That is the dumbest fucking thing I've done. Holding control button in the process, stop moving around yet. Wait, really? Wait, actually. Is that an actual thing? I cool.
Perfect.
I believe you, but like, that is... I'm not gonna be able to use it here, but I hope you know that, like, when I run Sonal 2, that's gonna come way in handy. Learned it recently? I have never fucking known that. Yeah, whenever I do Sonal 2, I have to, like, click on the draw. And, yeah, normally it sucks. Anyway, chat, I have good news and bad news. Do you want to hear, which one do you want to hear first? The good news or the bad news? It works now? It does work now. No, I fixed it. I didn't close anything. I'm gonna, bad news first. Alright, the bad news is that Dead Rising 2 is fucking stupid. This game is fucking stupid. And, Pokesol, allow me to give you the details here, because the good news is we found out how this, I found out the problem. I don't know why, I don't know how, but, I corrupted file 1. I don't know how that works, I don't know why that works, but, On file 1, it didn't work. I went to file 2, it worked. I just went to file 2. I think the fact that I changed from having tutorials on and off made it weird. But going to file 2, which I guess with tutorials off, does this. Because it just worked. I didn't change anything else. I mean, I rebooted everything, but like, you honestly doubt it? Hold on, you know, here's a good test. Because right now it's working. I went to file 2, it's working. I didn't change anything else. Just coincidence? Well, here's a good way to tell if it's coincidence or not. Ready? If I go to file 1 and it doesn't work, then it's file slot shenanigans. Because in theory, if it's working right now, in fact, it should also kill the timer if I do this. I'm pretty sure I still have it on reset. Okay. Let's do file 1. Imagine it doesn't work. I hope it's coincidence, because otherwise it's fucking stupid. Hi, Embarrassing. Hope your day has been nice. Okay, maybe it just works now. It just works. I'd even... Alright, there we go. Good evening, Candy Courts. Hope you're doing good. It just works. Alright, maybe it is coincidence. Either way, all the issues fixed once I started a new game on file 2. I didn't change anything else. Honestly, I think it's a skill issue. Honestly, send me a DM. Wait, about what?
Damn right. Right.
Is it about society? Hold on. That's weird. We're doing good. Honestly, it might be a skill issue. Alright, chat. Good news. We're back to working. Discord. Right, but why? I said Discord sounds from. Oh, did it play? I keep forgetting stream mode's not working. Oh, it was Stony. Could you see the fact I'm using Wi-Fi? Honestly, maybe. Hi, Iogard. I'll be doing good. It could be the fact I'm on Wi-Fi. Oh, the runs, thanks. I plan on doing case 0 until we got something decent. I don't care about getting like record. I just want a decent time. After that, case West until it's decent, and then I want to do all 3 in a row. Either way, it works, chat. It works. And that's what's important. Anyway, apparently I need to mute notifications in Discord, because apparently they're playing. You're good? That's good. It just works. The old Todd Howard method, chat. Just works. Hey, okay. Honestly, I feel pretty good about that money routing. Okay, this time we're doing a lot better. Damn. We'll get used to how this plays. It'll be nice and easy. I'm just happy we can actually run this game. I mean, tell me I do have runs of this game on my YouTube, but it's not quite the same. His character go nutty and then ends up fighting Frank because off the record is not canon. It's quite literally off the record, which is why they call it off the record. As good as the first one, Dead Rising 2 case 0. It's solid for what it is. It's a DLC that's prelude into Dead Rising 2. That being said, I have high praise for Dead Rising 2. It is pretty damn good. It is pretty damn good. Okay. Did you play this before the main game or after you say? You should play it before. This is literally a prequel to Dead Rising 2. If you have the ability to play this, you should definitely play this before Dead Rising 2 if you want to. That being said, I played it after, but like this literally is just a prequel to Dead Rising 2. It's like before Dead Rising 2. Then the complete collective time. Yeah, it's on my YouTube. I have one where I did dead. Well, I did Dead Rising 1, case 0, 2, or off the 1, case 0, off the record, case West, 3, and 4. I don't really do the 3 DLCs because I don't really want to. They're okay. I've done them. And then I don't really care about all the spin-offs. That being said, I would like to start including these in an actual, like, marathon day. So that's why I want to do these. If you're wondering how long does this game take, this game takes about an hour. Like, this game's roughly a little over an hour. As a speedrun, it's gonna take like fucking 13 minutes, maybe 20 minutes. But yeah, Off the Record's not canon. Chuck does not go nutty. That's Frank's fantasies. A lot of people think Off the Record's canon, and I'm not sure why. It is actually a little confusing. But, yeah. Anyway, I need to play an ad. Does that have time skip? Yes, we're actually doing that right now. Frank fantasizing about another man? Frank fantasizes about a lot of things. Not only does he fantasize about another man, he fantasizes about, what else is there? He fantasizes about Chuck. He fantasizes about going bankrupt and becoming a national pariah. He fantasizes about a bunch of women telling him he can't get his dick hard. He fantasizes about a lot. Mini golf? Yeah, you got it. Alright, there we go. Frank has a lot of fantasies. What can we say? Do I have a cold? Why would I have a cold? Yeah, why would I have a cold? Checking on me? Right, but why would you think I have a cold? Okay. Alright, but I need to play the ad now. So we're gonna... I'll probably let it roll automatically, I guess. If that makes sense, but I sound fine. Yeah, I don't think I sound odd. Thank you. My voice is a little different. I assure you I always sound like this. Oh my god. God damn it. Dude, fucking hardest jump in the game right here, apparently. Excuse me? How is this jump a pain in the ass? It's a fucking jump. Why is this jump just annoying as fuck? See, I had the problem where I got it first try. I don't know how I did it. That was in jail. Also, dude, what the fuck is wrong with this jump? I mean, I know I can go in the dumpster, but, like, I shouldn't have to. Excuse me, game. Never managed to jump him down there. I don't know how I got... It's so good. There it is. I guess I'm practicing this jump? Okay. Hold on. Hello, Rumble. Not there. Not there. Yeah, maybe I should stick with the dumpsters, but like, see, the problem is when I say that, I get it. Look at that. It's so stupid. Which seems better. It's weird because like you have to be close, but you can't be that close. Like it's like roughly about like right here, I think. If you're too close, you bonk. Then nice. Sure. too far is not good. I mean, otherwise I could just do the dumpster. Like, the dumpster is probably a lot easier. Anyway, I'm not practicing that the whole time. Maybe close for stationary. I don't think it's gonna work. And it's gone. Yeah, of course it's gonna be gone. Don't worry about the viewership, I suppose. Like, it fluctuates. That's normally why I don't really call out the whole viewership thing. Like, it usually jumps. I'll either go up or go down. Alright, so I should be able to run here, right? No. Hey, you could just run there. I guess not. Dumpster is not foolproof. I guess I'll just keep going for it then. And then... Wait, did my moosehead fucking die? I only need one. I don't know if I broke both. Anyway, luckily for me, it's a moosehead right here. Okay. Off the record, it's fun. It just both games are kind of equal parts, I suppose. Oh, hold on. I don't want to die. And it would drop like a rock. I guess it makes sense. Also, good to know there's a lot of food in the back there. Okay. Now I have these guys. They're right there.
This is great.
Dude, it's kind of wild how much damage this bat does.
All right.
Alright, night. It's probably more for maturity than anything else. Also, god damn it. Hey, buddy. Piss off. There's part of the run. I can see that. Okay. My understanding... What other part do I want? Do I want the part in the back? Wheel. So why wheel after that is my question. Got it.
Cool.
Oh, you're telling me that I can't keep the wheel? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. So the wheel's gonna go back if I don't get it. ICDR 2 remastered? Yes, I would actually. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Moosehead's your favorite. Unfortunately, only the moosehead gets used in this DLC. Because you don't have skateboards or vehicles or, like, anything.
Nice.
Okay. Also, I should probably write down the exact order of what I need to do here. Because we got a wheel, we have handlebar, wheel, and then we have... any other risk Archie catching him will give you an ass whooping? Gotcha. Makes sense. How fast is that fucking guy? That's my question. How fast is he? He's so fast, but he drives like he's just a motorcycle guy, right? Why the fuck did he run so quickly? He's really like 3 times faster than you. Not gonna lie, that is kind of funny. Oh god, could you imagine I get the DMCA on this fucking deal? I probably won't, but can you imagine not the edit pod? Okay. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure we'll get DRDR 2 remastered at some point. Probably after Onimusha. Or probably after whatever Resident Evil gets announced in about a few days. Or by tomorrow. People were saying RE9 announcement tomorrow, right? That's the plan. Sounds about right.
Yes.
Gas canister. Look at you where you put on the moose head. Good lord. Hey, at that point, why not just kill him, right? Like, makes sense to me. It'll be Beautiful Joe. Oh yeah, of course. Sometimes you get unlucky, you do no damage. I guess that would make sense. Suppose that tracks. If you're actually going for a good time, it's not worth killing him. I suppose that would make sense. Anyway, it'll be nice to have a run of this actually, I guess, done, I suppose. That'll be good. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about that. It's pretty sad stuff. Although, it's a lot less, like, it's a lot darker than just passing away, I suppose. Oh, so I just realized. Oh, God. Well, now I'm suffering the Dead Rising 2 classic strategy that this game sucks whenever you have that. Whenever you have two-handed weapons. Yeah, in case you're wondering too, chat, the time skip's already working because that survivor doesn't spawn in until, like, that point in the game. Plus, I think the intro requires you to wait too. No, it really sucks. Which one? Or which part? Ow. Oh my god. 2 cracks. Ah, so I've talked to me doing good today. Is it two-handed weapons in Dead Rising 2? That does suck. Oh, god damn it. Alright, I'm gonna be a little bit, you know, behind the times until I can get a R1 Rings DLC. It's weird. It's like a standalone, like, release that happened before Dead Rising 2. Yes, but also no. You know how jumping near zombies is also just getting hit? Yep. Well, good to know that I should be oh my god. Just saying, case is weird. Case 0 is sounding kind of terrible. Is it available on PC? Nope. Notably only available on 360 or Series X. Which, yeah, case 0, like, I actually bought a Series X a while ago to play these games. You know what? I just realized, though, if I bought a Series X, why the fuck did I buy one now? I mean, I only bought a... Do I really have just a super ultra Dead Rising 3 machine? Like, is that the actual case? Because if this works on 360 now, then, like, I don't need a Series X. I mean, I guess I have other games, like The Darkness. It's pretty nice, but, like... What else am I gonna use it for? The Darkness. I bought for Operation Raccoon City as well. The way Moo said. Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 machine killed you? It did! It's true! That's pretty much why I have it now. Like, there's no other reason for me to have it. Because, I mean, outside the Darkness, like... Everything else, I think, is either on PC or, like, I guess 360 at this point. This one's pretty easy to get here. When games had demos instead of early access? Yeah. Those are the days. Those were the days. I run Downpour? Oh yeah, it's also a Homecoming and Downpour machine. You're right. Yeah, so originally that's why I had to buy it, because I had a few games that was worth doing so. So, Downpour, Homecoming, Case Zero and Case West at the time, because, you know, they load faster. The Darkness, Operation Raccoon City was actually a game we did for a bit. And what else was there? I mean, Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. Realistically, chat, right now it is a Super Ultra Dead Rising 3 machine. Like, that's why I have a Series X. I need more, so I'm running that at GDQ, so I mean, it makes some sense. Anyway, I'm level 1 fighting Jed. This shit's gonna suck, dude. Oh, Jed. Jed, more like dead. Zavasto, Jed sucks? He does suck. PS5 is dead? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Fantastic. Maybe Chat can give you a nice F for your PS5. Sorry to hear it happened. How did it die? I guess it doesn't really matter how, but... His name is Sweet? What, is Sweet like Jed? Is he the #1 Jed fan in the world? Alright, Jed, time to die. Jed, what the fuck are you doing? Ow. Jed! Jed! He's the luckiest person in this fight. Gotcha. Honestly, I'm pretty sure that was decently lucky. Oh, God. I do just suck. Wait, am I dead? Imagine I die and then the whole run does. Fuck you, Jed. God damn it, I got bodied by Jed. You know what? Fuck it, back to intro. Alright, chat, that was the practice run. Now we know what we were doing. A 0 hit stun reaction. Funny enough, they didn't add the hit stun reaction until, well, I mean, they didn't add damage caps until off the record. Org, it was perfect time. We're just about to begin the next run. Oh, I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. We'll be fine, chat. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Give us a shot at an LAQ. That was retro. Forgot to copy your own raid message. Happens to the best of us. Jed Rising? Yes, we got a Jed. Yeah, I feel a lot better now. I think this is going to be the run, chat. I get it now. All right, let's tie it all. Let's do everything we learned now. We're going to have a clean run, okay? We learned the game. We're good to go. No issues. Also, it's trippy in YouTube chat. Actually, what? Small world, huh? I had a family friend type in YouTube chat.
Excellent.
I was kind of joking about it earlier, but I didn't really get to mention it. But I had someone I know IRL who actually I still like. I see IRL pretty often. When I was a kid, they actually got me into Dead Rising. It's funny because it's one of the only times in stream that someone has made a claim that was actually accurate. It was actually correct. They are responsible for getting me into Dead Rising for multiple reasons. They were a what's the word? They're a friend, both friend and friend of family, who's been around the family for quite a while. But the cool thing was when I was younger, they let me and my brothers borrow Dead Rising. And also, he took us to a Dead Rising 2 premiere event back when that came out. So yeah, yes you did, yes you did, yes you did. So. Oh, hold on, I need the money. Into it? Yeah, it was a cool thing. I'm kind of bummed out that I was young at that time, though, and not old. Or Jeebus, thank you for tier 1 for 54 months. Hold on, you're dealing with this. Oh god, you're playing the suffering. More like I'm suffering. I hope you had a good time, but still. Hey, for not money. Real life combo weapons? We did! I want to make a YouTube video about real life combo weapons, but I'm like afraid I'll go to jail. I'm afraid I'll like injure myself. You were suffering? I bet you were. But yeah, it was a cool event. I still have the shirt somewhere in the house. It was like Green's Hardware, and like it had a bunch of combo weapons on it. But yeah, I think like people were like, you're able to like make combo weapons. You got like, I think like free T-shirts. You got to play out like, I think like the first few minutes of the game. Like not the first few minutes, but I think you got like probably at the end of case 1. Like it was pretty cool. And it was like a little pop-up shop, I think around like somewhere in LA. Isn't it around like Silver Lake? Yeah, I've actually had the idea to make a video about real-life combo weapons, but I'm horribly, like, what? I am horribly worried about the idea that I would accidentally, like, hurt myself. Like, a lot of the game's combo weapons are kind of nutty. Alright, get a couple of chainsaws and duct tape them to a fucking canoe paddle. Or, what, a paddle. It's called good content. I mean, the mixed drink thing is funny because, like, the worst that happened was I drank whiskey and whiskey. Surprisingly enough, I normally drink whiskey and whiskey. So it's not that bad. Woodworking YouTube collab? Dude, that's not really the, like, I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't, like, I don't want to worry about it. I think I'd rather just make something else. Like, the mixed drinks video is already pretty fun. So I'll take that as the peak. It's just to work at GameStop, so I got you a free copy. Nice. Yeah, but the reason why I was sad about being young when that thing happened, though, because I remember that event, and you know what, I was old enough to understand, because I was, you know, I was in high school when it happened. My high school self was smart enough to understand they had open bar. I know for a fact they had free booze in there. God damn it. I think it was I Am 8-Bit. That sounds right. Hurting yourself how? Making weapons. I'd rather not make real weapons. I feel like there's a lot of trouble you can get into. I kind of bummed out though. I don't know if there's been anything. I did go to a Monster Hunter thing. That's pretty cool. I'm still thinking about those. You know what? That was worth it. That was worth going to. Like, they didn't have a lot of regular food, but they had those bitchin' cheesecakes and. Saying, pretty good. Pretty damn good. Making it a filer would be cool as hell. Yeah, I'd rather not go to jail, and I'd rather not worry too much. I'd rather play it nice and safe. Keep it kosher.
Somebody, any damn body.
Let's see here. Dude, this skip is so trippy though. Hold on. Wait, why can't I move? There we go. It's such a trippy fucking skip, too. Pretty cool, but, like, kind of trippy. Actually, I'm kind of wondering right now. Like, how fast is old? I guess Dick's pretty quick. I was about to say, though, couldn't you technically gather money while waiting for old Dick over there? God damn it. I suppose technically you can. Okay, there's the wheel. And now, alright chat, let's make this jump first try, okay? Love the game. If I'm gonna beat it. You know what's funny? So I was never good at Dead Rising back in the day. Like, back when I played Dead Rising, it was hard, dude. Like, people want to talk about Dead Rising being easy or hard. It is absolutely hard. Like, I never look down on anyone who thinks this game is, like, hard, you know? Because I didn't get good at Dead Rising until one of my high school buddies literally told me about the mini chainsaw cheese. Which is kind of funny, because, you know, now I play Dead Rising all the time. I feel like I'm really good at it, but that's just because, you know, I've been playing these games for so long at this fucking point. But, you know, back when I first played it, no, I wasn't great at this game. I sucked at it, in fact. Dude, is there no way to do this better? It's not. Oh, that's out. Is there a specific way? So you have to get on the apex of the stopping animation, huh? I see that now. The stopping animation is what stops it. How important items were? Yep. Have to reach max speed. Gotcha. How good is the moveset at killing Jason? Alright, let's see how bad Archie is. Ready? On button. Archie, please! Oh god, you show the shotgun and knock him down. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh god, alright, we're learning a lot about this run, aren't we? Jesus Christ. Never beat DR2 yet, saying DR1, some got and 2. It's pretty fun. These FPS boost. I mean, playing this on the Series X is a lot better. First time you hit him, he does an angry anime. Oh, of course. Adam's the great casualty art test. I mean, honestly, once you get as many chainsaws, the game's so much fucking better. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, knock down to the animation. Okay, so shoot him with a shotgun. Got it, got it. Does Record shoot him with a shotgun? Alright, Chad, this time we got it. We're doing all the grind set work. Yes, it does. Badass.
Good. Nice.
What a game, huh? What a game, chat. Nice. What a game. See, the funny part is in the Series X non-time skip, you don't have to give a shit. You just wait. The only part that matters is the jet fight and the motorcycle chase. Yeah, so that's been nicer. Like at the key, I noticed. If you get a Dead Rising 2 Deluxe Remaster, what's the chances of getting Case West? Honestly, I'm pretty sure if they do DRDR 2, we're gonna get, like, everything. I can't see why they wouldn't. The only thing I want to mention, though, chat, is I'm saying it now, okay? I'm saying this now. Do not stress if the Playboy is not in there. Playboy has been gone for over a decade now. Oh, I don't even know if Playboy's even, like, surviving as a company these days. Maybe? They did not remove the Playboy because of censorship. They did it because that was a sponsorship to Dead Rising 2 as a way to make money. They already removed it and off the record. You can check right now if you don't believe me. They replaced it with Uranus. So people are going to start bitching about that. Unless Playboy hits up Capcom for a sponsorship and they take it. I don't think it's going to be a thing. Playboy came back recently. Did it? Yeah, people are going to bitch about it. I guarantee you. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. The original game had Playboy. Why doesn't my new game have Playboy? People are gonna get mad. Why? Because they don't realize how DR2 actually worked. Lots of legacy media is coming back lately. I mean, that's kind of weird though. Like, Playboy is kind of not one I really expected to be coming back, mainly because it's kind of like I hate to word it this way, but we're kind of in the OnlyFans meta. The meta. It's OnlyFans. What a phrase, huh, chat? The gooning meta. Like, you don't need to look for porno mags in the woods anymore, Grandpa. Just internet in general? I mean, I wouldn't even say that, because, like, internet in general would have been, like, 10 years ago. Now, like, we're still, I don't know if we're getting off of it, but, like, no, it's the OnlyFans meta. And it's not just because of how it works, but let's go with the following reasons. One, it's decentralized. You don't have one, like, spot to go with very selective things. You can find whatever you want. You have the choices of whatever you want that you've never had, like, ever. Two, it's kind of the Starbucks touch. I don't know how many of you know about Starbucks and why it took off, but Starbucks is really successful because back in the day, coffee sucked ass. I'm not saying Starbucks is great, but back in the day, they served you dirt in a cup. But Starbucks, they gave you decent coffee, and then they said, hey, we're going to put your name on it, and we're going to give you a place to drink that's not like, you know, and it's not a fucking, like, piece of shit place. You have an actual, like, coffee house to go to. They emulated a lot of the European ideals. So it's the personal touch. And shockingly enough, the personal touch really did do a lot for Starbucks. People wanted to buy more of their coffee because they liked having a coffee house. They liked being able to go to a spot that made them feel special. They liked having their name be said. So what does that mean? Well, think about OnlyFans in that case. For a lot of people, it's the same principle. He'll get made fun of for doing it a lot, sure, but I understand why one might do that. They want a more personal touch. They want to jerk off to some random nameless person they don't know. They want to feel like they have experience. Something like, I don't know, more proximity, I suppose. That being said, Starbucks is a stupid tax. I mean, again, for what it's worth, there's a reason why it became very popular. Simp mode, and for a lot of people, they want that, like, they want different experiences, I think. This isn't like a, what's the word? This isn't me going like, oh, you must subscribe to every OnlyFans you see. No, I've never done it. I don't plan on doing it. But yeah. It's more the idea that, for a lot of people, I understand why they might find it appealing. Not being able to understand why something's appealing is, I'd say there's a reason why it's become so popular and why it's done the thing. That being said, how does this relate back to companies like Playboy? Well, that's very centralized to a very specific thing, and is not really upkept with the times as much. If it's coming back, good for them, but I don't really see it coming totally back. Nice. Thanks $6 or whatever for a coffee. You deserve to lose that money. I mean, sometimes you want it quick and on the go. There's a lot of coffee shops everywhere. I don't think paying $6 for a coffee is exclusive to Starbucks these days. Probably go to any coffee shop you're paying that. Most of the time, people are paying the upcharge for convenience. Okay, let's see here. God damn it. So I need to stop at maximum speed, okay. Or you can just do that, never mind. You just fucking headbutt, that works too. Okay, I'll do that. So true. I think you're allowed to enjoy Starbucks if you want to. I doesn't drink coffee, you don't have to worry about a $6 coffee. That's fair.
Right on.
Okay, wait, that's Archie. Wait a minute. The zombies are gonna win this for me, chat.
All right.
Oh shit, he's right behind me, isn't he? Fuck that. Archie, get the fuck away from me! Holy shit! It's right behind me, isn't he? God damn. Oh, God. People hate journalism? Wait, why are you talking about journalism?
Yeah.
Oh, God, chat, I see him! There he is! Oh, God! Oh, God, there he is! Archie, get the fuck away from me! Dude, of all the parts of the speedrun that are horrifying, I didn't think it would be fucking Archie, man. That's how people favor DoorDash? That's actually true. Oh, we're not even talking about Starbucks at this point. We're forgetting that people will DoorDash Starbucks. There's probably a big upcharge. I do it sometimes. The other time, more about Hustler, Penthouse type magazines and Playboy. I mean, a lot of it goes into the same aspect. Like, again, Playboy was kind of dying out for a good bit. I mean, it wasn't solely those reasons. What's the reasons why Playboy was dying? It was probably due to the increase in online porn, and it was also due to the death of Hugh Hefner. So they kind of lost a lot of the identity behind it. And again, you got to see a lot more that just really had it. Thank you for the follow. I guess I'm more just saying that in the current sphere, it's kind of... I don't see Dead... I guess the whole point I'm making, I don't think Playboy's coming back to Dead Rising 2. I don't think that they're going to do the big advertisement for Dead Rising 2. That's the grand point I'm making with this. Try a couple Folgers and say it's not way better now. I don't think I've ever had Folgers in my life. In fact, I mostly drink Celsius. The moon not carry back person on the car's worth. Oh, I only jumped to avoid the grab. I was runs tonight. We're learning. We're getting it a lot better now. The ghost of Hugh Hefner is going to come back from the dead and sponsor DRDR. You know what? Of course. Of course. You got it, Chad. That's right. Archie is... Dude, I can't believe Archie is that fucking wild. Of all the things that could be a run killer in this game, I wasn't expecting it to be the random Archie. But also, I should mention that coffee has gotten a lot better, too. Like, coffee is way better than it used to be. Nowadays, you can find so many coffee shops. I think all the coffee brands have upped their shit highly. A lot of my notes... Oh, wait, I forgot to do the thing.
Well, all right.
Oh, my God. There you go. Yeah, nowadays, way better. But if you're wondering, how did Starbucks become such a big brand, that's how. And you can't big brand because back then, nobody was doing it. No one was doing coffee the way they did coffee in America. I don't want to hear, but in Europe, we have the best coffee. Yes, that's how Starbucks got their motivation. They went to the European coffee houses, and they were like, wow, this is actually kind of nice. Grab a hero, grabbing the forks. Wait, grab what? Oh, you mean the gasoline? Oh, yeah, yeah. Dude, holy shit. How the fuck are you meant to actually get the engine half the time? Two-handed weapons are so awful. Truly terrible stuff. Okay. I was gonna do, man. I'll be doing good. Just walk when near zombies. I guess it makes sense. It's the opposite of DR1. Gotcha. Oh, there's an actual person behind heh boobs. Gotcha. I should catch you on YouTube chat. Anyway, I guess I'm glad for the Playboy fans. They can have it once again. They can enjoy their gooning. Sorry, the refined gooning. Ah, yes, you read it for the articles. That's what they say. Although the entire reason why... Oh, wait, why am I jumping? The entire reason why it was in DR2 was because it was a part of the Vegas vibe. Oh, there would be an irony to it. I mean, what nowadays, what would Vegas, like, want to be? Like, what would be the Vegas vibe these days? I've been to Vegas a couple of times, but, like, fuck, I don't know what the vibe would be. What, some gambling website, probably? I imagine they'd get a lot of flack for that.
Nice.
DR2, sponsored by Steak. Wouldn't it be like DraftKings or some shit? That'll be drugs or energy drinks. I don't know, I probably should be like DraftKings or something. Like things that actually get sponsored in Vegas. Not just gambling in general, chat. Like actual, like, this is sponsored, or like, this is like frequently mentioned there. I don't know, maybe it is energy drinks. I don't think it would be microtransactions. The game already has built-in gambling. Weed in the sphere? Maybe. Just maybe. Haven't been. Well, I haven't been to Vegas in a bit, and I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't quite paying attention to the advertisements in Vegas. I was kind of more paying attention to the gambling. I kind of zoomed into the blackjack table, and then I got my ass beat. What could I say? God damn it. Alright, chat. Possibly to level 50? I don't know, maybe. Saying level 50 makes this game more amazing. I mean, I'm not playing level 1. I only plan on speedrunning with it. This one does with the blackjack table. Hey, I'm just saying, I'm a lot better at blackjack now. I'm actually pretty good, chat. I'm not saying I'm the world's greatest player, but, like, last 2 times I went a little bit up. That Playboy magazine? No, so it wasn't a magazine. It was Playboy, like, posters. And they were on all the walls. Duffy's is popular. Sports TV stream restaurants are odd for families with a group of acquaintances. Maybe. Probably more likely they would just advertise Uranus Zone. Like, that's what they did in off the record. So. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Chat, if I beat Jed and do the motorcycle chase in under 20 seconds, I won't even have record. Cat out of 5. I think they're saying like they modded the game to make you level 50. But like I don't know why you don't be level 50 in this. You cap out at like 5. Dude, it's so hard to get the continue there. Jed dead motorcycle. Yep. I mean, this will still be good practice. So I think you start the machine gun, and then when Jed gets close, you go to shotgun. You know, admittedly, I'm kind of awkward because I only have one of my inventory buttons. I like how Zombrex 1 has a split when you don't really need one. It's movement speed cap that kills it for you? I mean, it's not that bad. Dude, imagine I died immediately. Imagine I died immediately. I love doing a 12-minute run to die to Jed. Fucking Jed, dude. Fucking Jed. Jed's not dead. Jed beat the shit out of me. Alright, maybe we don't open with that. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, let's do this. Back to intro. Fucking Jed. You don't even use them? What, the machine gun? I wanted to test it out, see what was going on. You want to try the mythical Vegas casino buffets? I've never been to the buffet. Someone want to try it. It's only like fucking, what, a 12-minute run? I mean, I guess more like 20 minutes with the, like, real time, but still. Stombrex and the O3 split. I mean, I don't mind having them. I think it's funny.
Wicked.
Machine gun, gotcha.
Sweet.
I don't know, I feel like using shotgun might be better. It doesn't really have a whole lot of drop-off. And then, what's the word? Instead of running away immediately. See, that's what I was thinking, but then he just popped 2 caps in me. In theory, you only need to shoot him with anything, and I think you should have enough bullets to shotgun him. Although the damage was decent. Either way, I mean, I think I just got unlucky that he opened fire 6 times in a row. That's probably a lot more likely. I kept shooting him? Yeah. Who would have guessed that people don't like to be shot? Couldn't have been me, man. Couldn't imagine it myself. Pretty wild stuff right there. He's 0. Yep. Will guarantee shoot me. Alright. Let it be known, chat, I hate Jed. Come on. Oh, it's like literally $1 off. Good luck, thank you. So better than Carlito 2. I mean, Carlito 2 is not that bad. I think DRD2 will be ran on the RE engine? It depends. I don't really know if they're changing to the Rex engine soon. Man, well, thank you. Thank you, Toxic. It all depends on if you're using the Rex engine or the RE engine. My answer is maybe. Just maybe. Suppose time will tell on all that. I feel like we're gonna learn a lot about what's going on this week because people are saying that RE9 announcement soon, which I'm pretty sure. I don't know how the copium, but I don't know. I'd be willing to make the wager that we're probably getting RE9 this week. Like not the game, but announcement. Like it seems pretty likely. Been a long time, no Resident Evil news. I think it's about time we got some. So, makes sense. I do like how you mostly just run straight this one. You see a Veronica remake? Well, the next project's guaranteed to be RE9. As long as it's Unreal 5. Ooh, that's a good point. We'll have to see how Capcom's doing. I mean, I think DRDR is Unreal 5, though, because of Neo Bards, right? My guess for DRDR 2 is that whenever Neo Bards is done with Silent Hill F, they'll probably move over to that. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Unless they have other plans in the works, but I'm pretty sure the big plan right now is Silent Hill F. Which I guess they're telling they already finished the game, if I had to argue. Probably just doing internal stuff. But yeah, the next Resident Evil game, though, is going to be RE9. No remake, RE9. That was already confirmed by the Resident Evil top brass, as they call it. Wait, can you jump while you're in the thing? I can say I'll teleport back, but like... It's a really open world, and do we want it? What, Resident Evil? Literally everyone in the world wants Resident Evil 9. Ever play Zombie U? No, I've heard of it, though. And the what? In the glitch form, you could jump, right? As I'm kind of wondering, couldn't you, in theory, make your way over to, what's the word? Hold on, Hold on, let's try this out. Like, How fast is Dick? Because in theory... Oh, you can't pick shit up, though. Never mind. I'm not gonna try it. New protagonist old. People have theories right now, but I guess we'll have to wait and see. Did I not call Dick? Oh my god, I didn't call him. Oh boy, I suck. There's like leaks, but I guess we'll find out when we see it. Right now, people are saying it's gonna be a Leon thing, which, I mean, maybe it will be a Leon thing. Maybe get more of the Leon story. I like to think Ark Thompson's coming back. That's my copium right there. Here's the directional take RE after RE9. Probably going to be remakes and then some kind of fresh start. Resident Evil's kind of notably doing the thing where like every 3 games they kind of wildly jump away. So we shall see. Will 5 be the next remake? Personally, I think it will probably be the next big one, but people are like, there have been arguments about Code Veronica, RE0, Outbreak, and everything.
Yes.
I still feel like we get RE5, though. When? I don't know. But, like, I feel like they're definitely going to do it at some point. But I don't know. I think 5 still holds up. You see, it doesn't matter if a game holds up or not. That's not why they remake games. They don't remake games because they're bad. They remake games because they want to make money. That's how it works. When you can have the money machine, there's no reason not to print the money machine. And RE5 stay on? Yeah. I see it. Are you a bastard wanting to remake RE1? No. They already remade RE1 like, I think 4 times or some shit. Why did you make a second Resident Evil right next door to the original? Money. I don't know, maybe I'm just a cold cynic, chat. It is highly possible, like... Maybe I'm just cynical about the whole thing. I'm missing money, by the way. Okay, that might be bad. They make some money to release K0 and West. I'm assuming if they make DRDR2, they'll probably do these. You honestly don't know about which one? The money? The funny thing, though, is I'm pretty sure I'll be okay money-wise. Like, I think I could totally make this work. Microsoft might still have the rights. I mean, I feel like Microsoft's been pretty chill these days about opening up things. I plan it's an actual 360. Yeah, it's a modded one, but, like, yeah, it's a 360. Yeah, I had to mod it because that's the only way you're able to actually get time skip working. It was such a pain in the ass to set up. Also, file size? This game, it's like a gigabyte. I downloaded this game on my computer because of all the modding shit I had to do. This game's like literally just a gigabyte. The longest day to play begins. That being said, I'm pretty sure, alright. I've been hearing the buzz, and people also, what the fuck's this guy doing under my thing? There we go. I've been hearing the buzz. I have some exciting news for maybe Final Fantasy fans. There's been a lot of buzz about it, no guarantees, but apparently they're going to be eating well from what's the current buzz going around. No, I've been hearing, what? A lot of people have been talking about Final Fantasy Tactics for some reason. Like, people who work with Final Fantasy have been mentioning Tactics. It's weird. I'm on 360. It's an actual 360. I had to mod it. Yeah, someone like tweeted out saying, "Oh, Final Fantasy is the best. Like Tactics is the best one," and it's like someone who works with State of Play. And people are also talking about the buzz of Final Fantasy IX. They got deleted after. Yeah, like I'm not gonna tell you to hold your breath, but like, I feel like your odds of getting Tactics are pretty good actually. Having the next few days? Yeah, hey, I was saying, it's a good time to be a gamer, chat. It's a good time. Xbox on the 8th? Apparently there's like everything this weekend. Also, chat, I have to go to the Midnight Switch thing. I'm gonna try obtaining a Switch 2. Let's see. Go. Try? Well, yeah. So I didn't pre-order one, but I'm gonna go to the midnight launch. I just don't know how limited it's gonna be. Is Stick not moving? Holy shit, dude.
Stick to me. Stick with me.
Hold on. You can open the door while Dick is talking to me? Wait, this door? Can you actually? What do you mean a different door? Yeah? Oh, I thought I tried that. I'll try it out next run. Next run I'll try that. Chat! I have two things to mention, by the way. One, piracy is not the end-all be-all answer. Sometimes it's not possible. Two, I wouldn't go around parading piracy. That idea does not work as well as you think it does. You can buy more than one bike tire? I don't think you can, actually. Holy shit, dude, I hate this fucking jump. I hate it here so much. As I said, piracy and stealing. Right, but like, a lot of those aren't going to work as well as you assume they are. Like, a lot of that only works if you have the ability to have resources for it, which... I don't know exactly how easy it is for Switch games. They're probably going to crack down on that. How, then they announced something recently that if you're caught doing that, they'll literally brick your console. Which admittedly is kind of funny, but still. There we go. I like that. Okay. Yeah, that. Nice. Nintendo's the newest openly say it. Yeah. I wouldn't mess around too much with that, chat. Like, your own discretion. Anyway, I need to play an ad in a second here. If you're wondering what's gonna happen, I'm gonna play the ad once I kill the guy. I'll let it roll back, actually. Alright, ready? Archie, don't be a menace. Alright, if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Dude, holy shit, dude, Jason's immortal. I think I want to kill Archie before. You know what? Fuck it, they're both dead. There.
Excellent.
Is he just fucking immortal? Alright, never mind, I don't have to worry about Archie anymore. We're good. Also, wrong button, Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. Alright, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. The ad's probably gonna play in a second here. Alright, that's what you're talking about? Yeah, I can see that. Oh yeah, but I was saying, like, I was already intending on buying a Switch 2 because,
Yeah.
I would like to play Dustbloods when that comes out. And originally I was gonna wait, but let's just say, chat, I might have a good excuse to get a Switch too early. Let's just put that out there. On one side, actually be hit. Nice. And let's just say, if everything works out, I should be streaming Friday, assuming everything works out. So far more someone Lord of the Rings. I'm not gonna lie, DeathCon, I bought some of those Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. I don't play Magic the Gathering, and I don't really play Final Fantasy, but I bought it as a Valentine's gift for me and Naliq. I thought it would be nice. We could open some card packs together, maybe play play a round or two. I never really played, but I thought it was a nice gift. After that, I learned that, what's the word? Wizards of the Coast had Pinkertons, and a lot of people don't support them. So I apologize if I'm a scab. You're more than... Oh, wait, stop coming. You're more than welcome to call me a scab. I will take that, I will take that critique. But, yeah, I didn't really know about the whole Wizards of the Coast thing, I guess. I know a lot of people bought it, but I do acknowledge that, I suppose. The board talks about game being permanently already people willing to accept the 8OS Switch. Wait, what do you mean every other Nintendo console is bad? Every other Nintendo console is bad. I'm pretty sure Nintendo's history is that they have really good console and then really bad console, then really good console, then really bad console, and then really good console, and then really bad console. In fact, right now, I would say Switch 2 is not looking that hot. I think so. I'm still on to, you know, there's games I want to play on there, but like, if the patterns are anything, then I'm kind of worried. Great gift? Yeah, I thought it was a nice gift. Anyway, those OSs? Yeah. No! So the GameCube is liked nostalgically, but when it came out, it was definitely the weakest of the three consoles. Like, a lot of people actually complained about the GameCube back in the day. Like, Nintendo's banger was definitely the Wii. Nintendo would not go under? Well, they definitely wouldn't go under. They survived the Wii U.
Well, all right.
I will definitely say the GameCube has looked a lot more favorably these days than it used to be. Xbox is the beefiest one. It may have been the beefiest, but the one that was definitely considered to be the banger of that generation was the PS2. Saying the Xbox and PlayStation? Yeah. Yeah, like, PS2 literally was that generation. I know a lot of people like to, you know, mention their games that they might want to talk about, but... Yeah, no, the PS2? Really something else, man. Really do be something else. I'm excited. I liked the GameCube when I was a kid, but I had a good time with it. The previous gen? Yeah. The PS1 spawned because of Nintendo's failure. The PS2 kicked ass. PS3 had a lot of issues. And then... I guess they've been doing okay since. Another generation had that range. You know the wild part... Oh, wait, no, wrong one. You know the wild part is about the PS2? That's going right, Dave T. You'll be doing good. The wild part about the PS2... and just how long that shit lasted. Well, it ran from, like, 2001 up until, like... what, like 2014 or something? Like, they were still making games for that fucking console all the way to, like, way longer than they should have. Maybe it was 2010. It's not 360? Yes. Like, it was a disturbing amount of time. Stop production 2013. Hey, I was 1 year off. Like, I only remember that because when I was in high school, I was like, alright, I was like a fucking, like, junior or senior in high school, right? And I had a teacher who was saying how they really liked playing The Force Unleashed on their PlayStation 2. But like, I don't know why, because like the PS3 was out, the 360 was out, but they were like a diehard PS2 man. And now that I'm a grown man, dude, I fucking get it. I get it. No, I understand. I totally get it. He was right. I don't want to say that man was right, but he was kind of right. Yeah, the man was like fucking like hype as hell about The Force Unleashed, but specifically the PS2 version of The Force Unleashed. Because there was a port of that. By your parents. See, I didn't even play this game until I was a grown man, until like, you know, the last couple of years, because I was not able to actually have this as a kid. I didn't have the ability to get it. I kind of just randomly spawned games. Actually really good. Surprisingly, I didn't say it was bad, I more just said it was weird. Also, I want to iterate that just because the game is on the PS2 does not make it a PS2 game. This DLC is good? Yes, this DLC is very good. Like, chat, I want to say this right now. And I want to get rid of the lie that keeps getting peddled. Peter Jackson's King Kong is an Xbox 360 game. It is not a PS2 game. It is an Xbox 360 game. More specifically, it was literally made as a launch title for the 360. It was intended for you to play on the 360. Are there other ports? There's a fucking PSP port. It doesn't mean that it is... it was also on PC. It doesn't make it quite a PC game. It was a Xbox 360 launch title with the very specific thing to let you play on the 360 launch. Really? Yes. A lot of people like to bring up the fact that it was a PS2 game. It was not a PS2 game. It was a 360 launch title, but it came out on the PS2. Now, if you're wondering, why am I putting it that way? Because I just told you about a guy who bought the fucking Force Unleashed for the PS2. Would you say that the Force Unleashed is a PS2 game? You know it's not. I know it's not. No one in the right mind would say the Force Unleashed was a fucking PS2 game. Except that apparently my fucking high school teacher. He would say that. Right, some games would work on PS2, but that does not mean that they were intended for that in mind, or that's the specific choice they made. It means you could do it. Hell, you know, I think they had a Just Dance game on the Wii in 2020. But I'm pretty sure, like, it wasn't solely for that. It was probably multi-port. Dude, fucking, that one attack's a menace. Fucking Jed, dude. The Wii Switch releases? I think it stopped in 2020. Come on, Jed. There we go. Chat, now that's a fight right there. Hey, look, I got an achievement. There we go, we did it. First run completed. And I have a bad time. Jed is dead, finally. Fucking Jed. We gotta run. Yep, and now I have to just beat the ending. 5 big boom. I mean, this is gonna be like a bad run, but I'm glad I have it at least. Alright.
Nice.
But, finally the console starts making more and more games that get made well after the console's lifespan. It happens. Usually there's like the transition period where they'll still make like, hell, they'll probably still make things multi-platform for a bit on the Switch, I think. Actually, maybe they won't. I don't know. I think PS4 had that, right? With, like, Cyberpunk, where it ran like shit unless you had, like, a Pro or a 5. Right? Alright, now how hard is the motorcycle driving gonna be? That's the real question. I have not done it in a while. Holy shit, why is... oh my god! Oh my god! Dude, I'm playing like fucking 15 frames a second over some shit. Jesus Christ, this is awful. Good lord, you can see the frames. Yeah, you must understand, the Dead Rising 2 is actually a reference to the amount of frames that this fucking game has at this point in the game. Dead Rising 2 FPS, more like it, man. Anyway, there we go, 1404. We ride to Fortune City. There we go. I played The Sims. I played The Sims on the PS2. And I think the GameCube. GG. Alright, we have to run the ship back. I want a better run. It was so cool. Yeah, I liked it a lot. It was a good time. His truck ran out of gas to the dead bodies. I chucked in, take his truck back. If I remember what happens right, no, so what happens is, we can watch all the cutscenes later. Chuck gets robbed at, like, the gas station. I love this ending so fucking much. It's out of gas? I'm pretty sure, but now it's out of gas, I'm pretty certain, but he got robbed. I'm pretty sure he's trying to go to the gas station, and then he gets robbed, and the guy in there dies. After stealing the car in the Zombrex. Then your job is you need to find more Zombrex, and then you also need to get out of town. I don't know why. This is probably one of my favorite Dead Rising endings. That's how we're watching it. Like, it's just a good ending. Like the like the music, the jacket putting on, like having Chuck dressed as Chuck, or should I say Suck? I don't know. I like it a lot. You know what's wild? And I hate to say this, chat. I'm pretty sure that I'm older than Chuck Green.
We made it this far. I will not stop until you're safe. Nothing is more important than that. You understand?
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Like, if I remember right... Yeah, that's what I want to do, Mikey. I want to get, Case West learned after this. So I want to get a 12. Chat, we're not stopping Case 0 until I get a 12. Like 1250X. 125X, right? I'm pretty sure we can do it. We just have to get good. Well, chat, being a father is hard work. I fully acknowledge that. Yeah, Chuck's like 29, I think, in DR2. And I think in this one, he's 27. That being said, though, Chuck is like... I think he was a dad when he turned fucking 20. So, admittedly, that's probably why he's aged like shit. 29. Yeah, Chuck's 29 in DR2. He's either 29 or 31. I'm pretty sure he's 29. I think in this game he's 27. Soon you also upgrade your PC. You know, at some point I need to upgrade my PC too. And Dead Rising 1 Frank is 36. Dude, I already got permission, by the way. I already mentioned it. Chat, when I turn 36, 29 in year 2, 26 in 0. Oh god, that's even worse. When I turn 36, I'm gonna fucking cut my hair. I'm gonna change my outfit. I'm not gonna wear flannel anymore at 36. I'm only gonna wear leather jackets, white like dress shirts, and like green pants. And I'm gonna cut my hair to get like the higher like hair. You know, I'm gonna get like the hair up. Bullshit. No. When I turn 36, I'm gonna start getting really into photography too. I'm gonna start going to places and taking pictures and becoming a journalist. Gonna bleach my hair? No, I already have the hair color. A pompadour. Does he have a pompadour? I might do the pompadour, not gonna lie. It might be the pompadour. Yeah, I'm gonna choke down baguettes too. That's right. I'm gonna get a baguette and I'm gonna fucking suck that shit down. One bite. Just hulp. Yeah, I'll go back to beanies and flannels at 37. You're 36? You're as old as Frank West. Chad kept telling me, you're almost as old as Frank West, Ecdycis. I'm like, oh. 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 Yeah, you need the additional mod, I think, but it's good stuff. I'm gonna release a zombie apocalypse. Frank didn't release a zombie apocalypse. He ended up in one. Carlito did that. Frank's just there. I mean, asked last year something all after the party. That's always my answer. You don't even need gold for either player. That's pretty funny. Yeah, whenever he'll ask, I'll just tell him I covered wars, you know. Also, yeah, sorry to possibly burst your bubble, chat, but yeah, no, Suckpeen is, he's younger than you think he is. I think in Dead Rising 3, he's just about 40. Like, I know Katie is meant to be, like, I think 18 or 19 or some shit, but, like... Yeah, no, it gets... Chuck is a very aged man. Oh, he's a hard 40, by the way. Like, if you think he looks bad at 29, he looks so much fucking worse at 40. Like, Chuck does not look good. We get a limited edition statue? Maybe I will. He's 39? Okay. Yeah, so about 40. There's about 40. And I think, yeah, that's about right with Katie, too. She'd be about, I think, 19. Yeah, let me hide statues myself all across Los Angeles. It's gold, solid gold statues myself. Perfect plan. Perfect idea, really, Chad. Alright, so I only need to save a minute. How the fuck can I save a minute? Probably by not getting grabbed by zombies as much. This game being ported to Steam? Nope. The only way to play it is on a 360 or a Series X. I guess there's also the Bone, but nobody's playing on the fucking Bone. Nobody goes on the Bone. Katie is 16 to 17 and 3. I mean, if it's 10 years after, how is that true? Pretty sure she's supposed to be like, maybe it's true, I don't know. I'm pretty sure, I thought she was like 8 or 9 in DR2. It's going on the Dead Rising wiki. Well, she's 7. She'd be probably about 17 then. Any pizza places near me? I don't know. She's 4 in K0. And then 3 years, 7 and 2. Okay, so yeah, she'd be about 17. So Nick is dating an underage girl. Well, hey, don't worry. Nick Ramos will be going to jail after the events of Dead Rising. You're gonna take him out. Let's see here. Alright, so how do I unlock this door? Do I just have to be near the guy?
Damn it. Damn. Ah, crap.
118, same.
Ah.
Oh, wow, I hear that. That is kind of trippy, I'm not gonna lie. That is actually very trippy, huh? Okay. Wow, no. This is 18, Nick. Hey, whoa. I mean, out of the way. Nick Ramos is the one going to jail, chat. Let that be known. God damn it, dude. Really? Hardest jump in the game right here. Wow, truly amazing. See, this is how you reset the run. You miss this jump, fucking reset her. think that's actually true is the worst part, too. An actual resetter, he missed that jump. Why is that jump in particular so annoying is my question. It shouldn't be. Alright, shotgun. Why did I not unequip that properly? That's fun. I'm buffer holding back. Don't see him turn around. That makes sense. I just YOLO it entirely. How old is Nick in 3? I think Nick Ramos is meant to be about 20. Like, he's like 20... I think he's 23, actually. Could be mistaken. Pretty sure he's meant to be 23. Okay, 18 to 24. Yeah, if he's 18, it's a lot better than 23. Also, the zombies are doing a good job. Oh shit, I might be dead. Archie, fuck off. Alright, chat, run's dead. I'm gonna reset this one. Sub 13 is more optimized than I think it is. Oh no, I agree with you. Yeah, it probably means you need to get the jump first try. You can't have Archie hit you. Can't you grab any zombies, and then none of that. You probably also need to beat down fucking, what, who's the other guy immediately? Rail runs now! Yeah, what do you think learning a game is? We've been doing rail runs. Hell, we already completed one. I don't know how you think this works. Good jet, a good bike escape. Honestly, all of it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Not much more relax. That's good now. I mean, I think we have a good shot. I'm doing test runs. Well, I'm not surprised you. I guess I'm not surprised.
Right on.
You hit okay a bike part more than twice. Reset.
Sweet.
Makes sense. Makes sense. How's Bernie? Happy birthday to you. How's the game going? Going alright. Getting it down. Ideally, I just want a high 12. Like a 1250. And that should be a good time. Hopefully. But we shall see. My goal by the end of the day is I just want the full Dead Rising 2 run. Like, it doesn't have to be amazing, but like I want the full 0, base 2, and then what's the word? 0, base 2, Case West, all bosses. That's my plan for the end of the day. I think that'll be a fun idea. Ash chair. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I'm off by $100. That's fine. Or the machines? Fuck the machines. Really? Last time I played Case for West? I don't know. It's been a while. Probably whenever I uploaded that video, or whenever I did that one. You don't get the money, you reset. I mean, as long as you're 200 under, it should be a problem. Because there'll be a part where you're actually, on the way. So it shouldn't be too bad. Because in theory, let's see. If you're only down by, like, let's say 100, there's like $100 on the way back. Or like each way there, and you only need it one time. Which means you can probably grab it when you're on the moose head, probably. I mean, ideally that is. I kind of wonder if I can stay on the sidewalk. I don't think I can. Fuck away. No, it's not driving. I mean, actually, maybe it won't hurt to drive. It's not on the sidewalk, but I know it will be on the return. Yeah, maybe I should just ride on the sidewalk, like, like, get a straight line. I know the curve in is early. Yeah, maybe we do that. I think every speedrun's an RNG hellhole. They really are. How am I 27 seconds ahead? What the fuck? Wait, how am I so fucking far ahead? Was I whacking off last run? What the fuck happened? Maybe I just took a better path. Maybe I was whacking off last run. I don't know. What happened then? Hey, wait, I just noticed. Why is the timer running during this load? Wait a second. Why is the timer running? That's, not making a whole lot of sense. Oh, it's stopping again. Oh. No, it's broken. Strange that it is. Yeah, let me reboot live slow. That'll probably fix it. Ecdycis, thank you sub to Bernie. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Cheers. Thank you. Okay, let's see here. Task manager. I'm sure my windows are all good here. Okay. Show bugging out, does that. Is it live on Wi-Fi? I mean, it'll last a good bit of time, right? Last a good bit of time. Oh, look, giant mouse. Oh. Alright, there we go. Alright, now it should be fine, hopefully. And worst case scenario, if I can't get it working again, I'll just hop over to Case West, and then we'll try doing the... Ah, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Be good. Be good. Just every now and again, we need to reboot live split. That's it. Every now and again. You're also suspicious? I mean, it's a Wi-Fi thing. Like, that would make a lot of sense. Hell, I mean, that works out anyway. It was down $100, right? So, guess can't complain too much there. And now I can find Katie's Omprex. Might be a live split problem. Honestly, it probably is. My live split's always a piece of shit. I don't think it's ever not. Such is the way it goes. Good old live split, huh? Why is it basically freezing? Honestly, it's probably the fact that I have like fucking, I don't know, a bunch of load removers on like my live support in general. I thought my live support work anyway. Honestly, it doesn't half the time. Maybe I need to make a different layout for every single load remover I have. The more I think about it, that might be the issue. Oh, anyway, I got grabbed. I want to keep this run. Eh, fuck it, why not? Honestly, would surprise you? Same. Okay, that ain't that bad. In general, they just remove, like... I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really know. I don't have a good answer for that. Some people will program the game to pause during certain times, or to split during certain times. That's a lot of connections that the best answer is I'm not a programmer, and I don't know. You think anyone can survive the terror's reality? Probably. I think if you had a TV show where people were dying, you'd probably get sued. It seems like the zombies are more fodder than anything for terror's reality. Original Craig, you think deployment gaming for 2 months. Enjoy. Emotan and his scissors. Thank you. Hope your day is going nice. Cheers. Cheers. Alright, so from my understanding, I could just ride the curb the whole time. There are criminals. What, terrorist reality? Well, the idea of terrorist reality is they actually go over that in the DR2. It's exploitative media, and it's also reality TV, I guess, in a sense. And that's what the Cure was against. They're kind of under the idea that people should be treated humanely. Okay, that looks a lot more accurate. Minus 1.5 is a lot more accurate than minus, like, fucking 30 there, right? That's definitely a lot more accurate. I knew I would goal, but I didn't think I would goal by 30 seconds. Okay. That's essentially the plot of DR2 in a sense. TK shouldn't be allowed to, you know, make a mockery of the dead and, I guess essentially, you know, slaughter them for his TV show. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Okay. So what point do we try doing Case West? Maybe after this? I don't know. I don't even care for getting record in this game. Not particularly. I know I could. It's early enough where I feel like I can. But can I truly lock in enough? Oh my god. Fucking... Oh, come on, really? There we go. Game. There we go. What the, well, I'm not getting it now, I'll tell you that much. That skip takes a shocking amount more time than I thought it would. Not sure why.
Stay close. Stick with me. Ah, crap. Damn it.
A moose head, wheel. Give me that moose head. Okay, I have to remember I'm getting rid of the bat after killing. I don't need the bat after killing. Alright, chat, we're gonna lock in, okay? First try jump. Ready? Have I noticed? Notice which part. I noticed that this jump is terrible. I have. Hey, that's better. Yeah, I have noticed that. Why is that? It's weird. Very, very strange, in all honesty. And quite confusing. Absolutely no idea. I'm pretty sure that's free time loss, right? Oh, so I don't even think doing the run here is actually even, like, a speed up. Dude, why can't I land that? Who said? I don't know, that at least felt cleaner, I guess. Alright, so are these assholes gonna be in a good spot? That is the question. I hope they are. I don't think they will be. Jason's not in a bad spot. Okay, I got the handlebars. Oh, give me that. Holy shit. Time to ditch the evidence! You know, I entirely blame Archie. I just want to put that out there. 100% blame Archie. He's a safe blame, chat.
Well, all right.
Well, actually, the better question: do you think he's gonna be on the? Do you think he's gonna be on the way here? Because he always seems to show up. Oh, well, run's dead. Maybe not. Holy shit! There he is. Archie, get the fuck away from me. Even fall, by the way. He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? Oh God, he actually is. Archie, I'm here to save you, you jackass. Leave me alone. Too bad you can't recruit Archie and then just not have him beat the shit out of you. And trust me, and it's true, Dragos. It's true. What would you do if you're like, let's say you're a huge fan of something, right? Like motocross. And then, like, John Motocross just comes up to you and your friend, kills your friend, steals his bike part, and then decides, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna shoot you with the shotgun and run away. Also, chat, I am currently remembering that maybe I shouldn't be caring about trying too hard, because I'm missing the R1 button. Remember, I can't push R1. So I might need to wait before that and I think about it. Yeah, after the time I do Case West. You hope John Motocross to try to talk it out first. Nope, he just walks up to your friend, beats her to death with a spiked bat, takes the motorcycle part, and then shoots you with a shotgun. Once.
Yeah.
That was his plan the whole time. Oh, suck. What a guy. Oh, how's it going, Jake Wick? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Mr. Greaves. Hope all is well. Alright, moose time. You know, I am kind of wondering which one is better to get with first. I guess maybe the engine block, right? It's further away.
Cool.
There we go. It's moosing time. Well, it was moosing time. Now, it's sucking time. Okay, hold on. Sir? Sir? Oh, well, that's probably dead. Maybe not. Yeah, so why is jumping such a fucking menace in this game? What? It's so weird on the zombies. Why the fuck are they able to do that when you jump? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, 2 down. I need to go. Alright, 1 more and then we're gonna go. What, like 3 minutes per part? Maybe? I got a 12:36 last time. Let's see what we do this time. I wanted to fix that. It's funny because, like, I know a lot of people try talking, like, I see people, like, talk about Dead Rising. And a lot of people were saying that Dead Rising 2 is a lot easier zombie-wise than Dead Rising 1. But, like, fuck no, it ain't. Oh, Dead Rising 2, the zombies are menaces. Like, you get grabbed every 5 seconds in this game. There we go. The game also has horrific, like, input buffering. Like, absolutely horrific input buffering. Thank you for the follow. Let it run. I love Dead Rising 2 and all the stuff around it, but people really do underestimate the input buffering. Better than Off the Record. Yeah, you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong on that one. As gas zombies. Yeah, my favorite thing is showing off clips of Dead Rising 2 where you're stunned to, like, the end of time. Like, a lot of people like to rag on Dead Rising 1, but, like, no, the zombies are extremely well balanced in that game. It's also weird because, like, people like to talk about DRDR, but, like, hell, they're really aggressive in DRDR. I don't think people realize that nearly enough. Like, DR zombies are kind of menaces. Like, I have played about 800 hours of DR1. And between that and DRDR, I think I've been grabbed more times off a skateboard in DRDR already than I have in DR1. Like, it's such a massive pain in the ass. Hold on. I'm actually afraid to button mash right now because of the whole fucking input buffer I was talking about. Okay, come on. Yep. Like, don't get me wrong. There are definitely less zombies in DRDR, especially as the days go on. But, like, no, those zombies are absolutely aggressive as hell. The zombies that are there, they're gonna grab you a fucking mile away. DR1, you have a lot of freedom with that. DRDR, much less freedom. And then the worst of it's easily DR2. Or I guess off the record in this case. And people really underestimate how rough that game gets. Puzzle Gravity Born DR1. Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna lie. Most of the opinions of Dead Rising Reddit don't tend to be very, like, I don't know how much you play the game. A lot of people enjoy the game, but there's a lot of opinions that tend to not fully understand how the game works. Which, I mean, in all fairness, most people probably aren't playing Dead Rising for, like, hundreds of hours, which makes sense. But people are surprised when you mention things like the Cletus boss fight really isn't that bad when you get the hang of it. Or, no, Dead Rising 2 zombies are menaces. Especially the gas zombies. My favorite combination is when you get hit by a gas zombie, and then you also get hit with the fucking, you know, the puke gun. and then you get grabbed again when you're puking. You start coughing, you start puking, and then you're just fucking dead. Alright, time for Jed. Jed's soon to be dead. It's so fucking awful. Longest animation to get, yeah, sorry. What's the word? You get grabbed, oh my god. Nice. 30 rounds of DLC, probably this one. Alright, come on, Jedge. Alright, Jedge is dead. There we go. I'm pretty sure, oh, nice. I like how I golded while looking at the fucking map. Damn it. Ah, it's a fire truck. The bike escape. Honestly, it feels like I should not step on the full gas because I'm not bumping into walls and shit. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I should definitely not be going, like, full power on the bike. Like, I tried out full speed and I was like, holy shit, I'm bashing in every wall. Which, let's see how this goes. But also, I didn't think it would be moving at 10 FPS, so there's that. Alright, 10 FPS bike ride, ready? Let's do it. Case 0 FPS, Dead Rising 2 FPS. Holy shit. Okay, this is still so fucking awful. My god. You know, I wish there was a way for me to practice specifically this. Anyway, I don't think this is gonna be a gold, so we'll see. Yeah, maybe it will be. I don't know. Imagine I do gold. I don't think I am. No, I'm not. Alright, 1332. Alright, I only need fucking 40 more seconds. Or not even 40, wait. I need 33 more seconds and we're gonna go. I think we can get it. I don't know, do you wanna run it back? I wanna run it back, not gonna lie. Before we go to Case West, maybe run it back. That's a good run. No. That was my dear, so we're doing good. It's a bad run. Terrible run. Awful. Ow. I mean, at least Jed went well, right? I like watching Chuck put on his jacket too much. He finds his shit and then zips it up. Also, I totally saw the jackets that animate on him. God damn it. Also, I like how his shirt went from orange to like gray. Anytime you AP, watch the whole ending. It's a nice ending. Like, goddamn, the fucking guitar just hits just right. Thank you for the follow. Like, I don't know who did the score here, but they truly nailed it. Puff, puff.
Honey, listen to me. We made it this far.
Jed is the boss of this game, and the first tentacle boss of Gear 2 is Ted. Yep.
Nothing is more important than that. You understand?
Oh, let's go, Lozo Chuck. Gotcha.
Let's get going.
How far do you think they rode after escaping? Oh, they probably went straight to Vegas. I'm pretty sure they're on the way to Vegas just to get gas. And then, yeah, no, they're just going straight to Vegas. Alright, let's get a better PV, shall we, chat? Holy shit, inventory increased, no way! Alright, I need to play an ad, so I'm gonna do that while we're beginning the next one. Don't worry, just running, it's just intro. If you want to avoid the edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Alright, ready? Edge. Alright, let's run it back, shall we? We have 4-year-old daughter, bring her straight to Vegas. For what it's worth, he lives in Vegas. I'm pretty sure like he just genuinely lives there. Some people do live in Vegas. It's not all degenerate drinking and gambling. A lot of it is, but I know a lot of people who work and live in Vegas. So he's not going there to party. I think he just lives there. Like, it's his house. Putting it on green roulette. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I feel like if your name's Chuck Green, you gotta bet on the green, right? He's not Chuck Red or Chuck Black. He's Chuck Green. He's gotta bet on the, you know, the single and double zeros.
Excellent.
Get a dozen daughters back. If he had a dozen daughters, this man would look like he was fucking 80. He already looks like a hard 26 in this game. You know, that's the best part about Dead Rising 2, by the way. I love telling people that Chuck Green is 26 and 29, respectively. Imagine hearing that this man in DR2 is 29. Oh, most people think he's like fucking 40 when they play this game. Like, yeah, no, he has a hard... He's what? Yeah, Chuck Green is a 29-year-old man. Oh my god. Looks 34-ish, and this game is 26. In DR2 base, he's 29. 34-ish? Nope. In OG, DR2, See, the main difference, though, is Chuck Green had a daughter at the age of 19, apparently. So, if anything, it probably has a lot more to do with that, if I had to guess. I mean, how many of you had daughters at 19? I imagine that might be why you might look that way. I guess not only had a daughter, but also, you know, our motocross man. Yours is 22? Are you a motocross man? Because you might be Chuck Green at that point. You're also a motocross man. Also, why the fuck did I go backwards? What? You're also a motocross man? But you have a daughter, though? You need both. Both motocross and daughter, Jed. It's both. It's a two-pronged thing. Jed versus Ted, who wins? Probably Jed. I'm not gonna lie, this might be a resetter, chat. Might be a resetter right here. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything from the edge. I think this is a resetter. Military broad count. Wait, what do you mean? You mean that you have a kid? Then, yeah, I mean, yeah, at that point, yeah, if you have a kid and are, you work professionally as a motocross guy, then, yeah, no, you would count. Chuck didn't give birth to his daughter. Right, but if you're a dad trying to support a family at the age of 19 to 26, that you're going to age quickly, I might add. You don't have to physically give birth to your kid to age. Shockingly enough, being a 19-year-old dad is going to stress you the fuck out. Yeah, we finally got it going. That was a good punchy. You know what's really dumb, too? Case West is an hour 40 without the mod, right? And this game is about, like, an hour 10. I think, Case West, if I remember right, is, like, a 13-minute speedrun. While this game's, like, like 12. Actually, no, I think Case West is shorter. I think Case West is like 11 minute for like world record right now. I think it's 11:42 for Case West, and this is 12:51 for like record best time right now. Meaning Case West is somehow worse. Yeah, it's the shorter one, which is fucking dumb. Yeah, not only do I have this working, but also Amy works on this. Although I am kind of wondering, Punchy, I would like your input on the ethical dilemmas of a modded Xbox. Do you think I would get in trouble if I tried speedrunning any other 360 games on a modded Xbox, like let's say Amy? Because I popped an SSD in here, and apparently the load speeds for this game are like notably faster. But like, I'm pretty sure you can just pop an SSD in there and you're fine. It's actually a pretty easy install. Yeah, I play Case West. It's pretty fun. Like, I don't know what the rules of modded Xbox are. I've never really ran into that situation. I'm not sure it's noticeable in other games. What if I have a game that's like 2.5 hours? Like, I feel like over 2.5 hours, it might, 360 speedrunning itself is not very common. That makes sense. I see some money in this game. You need to buy a wheel, and you need to buy 3 moose heads. So you need $6,500 dudes. I don't know why I jumped. So you know how long it took some protecting Katie in the zombie outbreak? To my understanding, what's the word? I don't entirely remember. I saw that, what? I think it's on the road to Fortune City, Chuck's wife dies. Chuck's a hardened man. His wife died, his kid has, like, zombieism, and he has to be a single father. Life is hard for old Suck. So in theory, though, like, I don't know, I kind of want to try running some of these games and see if I really do save time. Like, if I were to save time, I mean... yeah, we're pretty tight. And when I want to give your dog medicine or she dies to kill you quick? Probably. Probably. We definitely save time. Well, the question is, I wonder how much. Because, like, hey, maybe Lollipop Chainsaw comes back. Although the fucking... I have to turn off the music so I actually get my ad revenue on that. Also, never want to submit Lollipop Chainsaw to GEQ again. I don't know. So you'll give a shit? I'm just saying, there are like 3 games off the top of my head I could probably have a distinct advantage at. Because like Saw 2 is like an hour and a half, hour 40. Lollipop Chainsaw is like 2.5 hour. And then Amy is like a 30-minute. Oh, what about Case West? Like, do you have any there? It's a very small difference. Okay. I wonder why this game runs like such shit then. That is a bit of an oddity, I suppose. Okay. Hold on. Don't you have a DR2 beta? Gotcha. You know, I'm not gonna lie though, this skip is pretty fucking cool. Like, for what it's worth, man, having a skip where you can make this guy just... Hell, I guess I didn't question, does this work in base DR2 at all?
Ah, crap.
I don't know. Huh.
Hello?
Doesn't work on PC normally. Huh. That must be 30 FPS. Hey, maybe. Because it's a cool glitch. Trust up. Oh, goddamn. Dude, I hate this fucking jump so much. Oh, come on. Oh, my God. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do Case West after this. God damn it, how the fuck do I not make that one? The ability to use items. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh, how did that glitch even get found? How do you find a glitch in a random fucking... Oh my god. We get a test? I bet it is. I bet it is. I know about that glitch for years. Makes sense. What a game. Only one left after 50 hours. Nice. Honestly, it's been a lot of fun. I've been liking Night Rain. Absolute blast of a game. Let's see here. Jason. Dude, holy shit. Wait. Dude, I got both Jason and Archie? My god. Okay, this is the run. Chat, look at that. I don't even need to worry about Archie. He's fucking dead. What a guy. What a guy, huh? Alright, I think after this run, how about we go over to Case West and try doing that really quick. And then after Case West, we go for the grand one. It's gonna beat Night Rain in 40 minutes at level 1. How does that happen? I thought Night Rain was kind of a thing where you need to...
Yes.
Like, I thought the nights were based on time. And I guess you couldn't wait the allotted time and then, you know, end up where you need to be, but like... God, are you fucking kidding me? Anything? What? The watches in the map and OTRs to patch that glitch. That's kind of funny. Power of a speedrunner? Right, but no, I mean, like, literally, like, I thought the nights in Night Rain were, like, time-based. Like, you always have a certain amount of time. Like, what? You have time in the, I don't know how much time for night 1, but... I mean, I guess it's still pretty powerful. Oh my god, I'm done. By the way, Night Rain's pretty fun. Good morning, Biz. Hope you're doing good. Bizlier. Good morning to you. We're doing some dank, Case 0. Then we're doing some Case West. And then we'll do all of them together. I wonder how I want to upload these on YouTube. They're pretty short. I mean, they might be good videos, right? Oh yeah. I guess other news. I don't know. Punchy being here reminded me about this because I was talking about it with him earlier in Discord earlier today or yesterday, I guess. Shadow Hearts. So I looked into it, chat. I looked into it. I'm still mixed on it. Did you know that it is a 3-hour window of trying to do the Judgment Ring without being able to see the Judgment Ring? Is bum rush the bosses? No, I mean, the nights need to happen. Like, you need the tree to spawn, and then I think you need to, like, be around the tree. Like, the circle closes on you, I think. If I remember right. M players, that's probably wrong. Oh, Night Rain? Yeah, no. So the way it works is, like, the nights, like,
Nice.
take time to form. Like, day one, night 1 and night 2, don't happen immediately. Like, you would probably tend to memorize the ring timing. Fuck no. If I were to do it, like, I still want to look more into it because I'm curious. But if I plan on running Shadow Hearts, unironically, the funniest tech will have to happen. Which is, I will need to put, like, an overlay on the stream that's just where the Judgment Ring is. Or I need to put, like, post-it notes on my fucking monitor to get that working. One of the two. I don't know which one yet, but one of the two. Ah, shit, that might be ditch. They were good. Maybe. Alright, good. But yeah, no, I looked at it, and it's sort of a pain in the ass. Can I go into this? Yeah. Different attacks. So from my understanding, you only ever do one attack in that one. You played every DR2? Well, yeah, same. DR2 is quite neat. This game when it came out did not lose. Good job. No need to reheal our item timing. From my understanding, all the healing is done by other party members who have eyes. And after that, yeah, all items and healing is done by them. Hell, funny enough, apparently you never cast Cure. Or you never cast Cure in battle, I should say. You only ever use Cure in, like, party. Because apparently Cure is a terrible ability. I did not know that, but it is an awful ability, apparently. Takes too long. So you end up getting the Mind's Eye around, like, I think 2.5 hours. And then you put it on, Polite Hero. And then he just spams the ever-living fuck out of attack for the next 3 hours or so. I guess you would run into issues if you had other moves you needed to do. Admittedly, I didn't watch the whole 6-hour run. It's a fucking 6-hour run. I skimmed it. So only run level 1 in 40 minutes. That's still pretty good. I assumed you meant, like, one of the knights or one of the bosses, but, like, I'm still surprised. Like, that is kind of wild, because I think the knights themselves are, like, a certain amount of time, then it depends on how you beat the bosses. So all that time has to be boss optimization. I also wonder if they did any farming at all. Like, they had to do something, right? Probably. Not the whole game. Oh, I already do that. Okay. Please do not smack me. What a game, huh? What a game. Alright, thank God that did not hit me. Okay. Maybe. Get enough speed. Okay. Maybe I'll save a bit of time here. Will I? I have no idea. But I guess that's my answer as to whether or not we do Shadow Hearts. Like, do I really think I can do the Mind's Eye for 3 hours straight? And from what I heard as well, people who run that at, like, actual speedrunning events and shit can't even, like, sometimes they get do not finishes. Which, like, that sounds hard, man. It sounds very difficult if you're hitting did not finish on your RPG speedrun at the RPG speedrunning event. Yeah, it's kind of tough, man. Just putting that out there. Personally, I would like to, you know, have my speedrunning events go on without having the run die. You know? Alright, time to fight Jed. Jed time. Ready? Jed's dead, baby. Jed's dead. It's fun. Dude, what the fuck? How am I meant to shoot this asshole? Oh my... Are you... What? 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 Are you saying... How did you disconnect? Cat, I'm not gonna lie to you, maybe just go straight to Case West. Sabotage? Hey, you know what? I totally blame myself for that, that dead run. Totally blame myself. That was definitely entirely 100% my fault. Definitely my fault. Anyway, let's do fucking Case West. I don't care that much about Case Zero anymore. Alright, let's do Case West. We'll go back to this game later. Let me reboot live slip though. Actually, let me do... let me cancel. Let me do this first. Save splits. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right. I mean, again, my controller unplugged mid-game. I don't know what I can do about that. I see a rumor about Silence Born from a Wish. Yeah, I did. I will go with the classic rule. If the rumor comes from a man named Dusk Golem, do not believe it. Dusk Golem is right. You know the whole broken clock will write twice a day? He has a horrible hit rate, especially with Resident Evil games. Yeah, do not believe his lies. Will it happen? Honestly, it seems like a no-shit thing to me. I feel like it does happen. However, I feel like he's guessed every single leak possible at this point. Anyway, off we go to, back to here. So maybe we'll get Born from a Wish. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Now look, there's Amy. Chat, you ready for Amy Gaming? Fucking Amy. Resident Evil games? Yeah. Or should I have Born from a Wish? Well, yeah, probably. When? I don't know. We'll find out. Fellow Descom Disbeliever. I've been saying it for like several years now. To what it's worth, he definitely is more accurate with Silent Hill, but like his hit rate with Resident Evil is so fucking bad. At this point, I think he's predicted, let's see, RE1 remake, RE0 remake, Veronica remake, fucking Outbreak remake, RE5 remake, RE9. Surely one of those is bound to come out, right? Anyway, I don't remember the route for this one as well, but we'll try our best. This is gonna be how this goes. And AJ, thank you for tier 3 for 48 months. Enjoy the 4 years the emote and the series, and thank you. I hope all is good. 4 years. Hey, I think you get one of my favorite colors of scissors. Thank you very much. Remember Project Outrage? No. I just remember him mentioning all the leaks and then shilling his own games and his own projects. That's what I remember. Scissor time? Yeah, they're pretty good. Also nice. Hey, at least this time I'm not level 1, right? We need level 40. I have no idea if this is a kill or if it's a time. I guess it's time. How you doing, Hand AJ? Hope the day has been nice. Hope things are treating you well. Oh, wait, I never turned off tutorials for this one. We're doing first run. We're not gonna reset. We'll keep it here. So they called the Switch exclusive RE game, and then later said it was canceled. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I am very adamant about do not believe his lies. Anyway, I don't know why, this is one of the coolest fucking text me imaginable where you get up on this thing. I don't know why I like that, it's kind of neat. Also, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, he was pushing the fucking Blue Ball Studio or whatever it was. What, Project Abandon or whatever it was? I don't remember the name of it, but like, it was the abandoned, like, oh, real Silent Hill, but except for not. Oh my fucking god, man! Fuck it, just unplug it. No, not Bloober. Bloober actually made a game. He was pushing, something else, I don't remember. It was Blue... It was Blue something. Like, actually Blue, not Bloober. Alright, I think I know the route for this one, but we will take... just in case. Also, did I drop this gun? Yeah, it's my gun. I'll keep it. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't Blue Point. But, like, it was the Project Abandoned or something like that. And people were like, oh, this is gonna be the next Silent Hill. And then people were talking about it, and then... yeah, it was nothing. No, not Blue Castle. That's... Dead Rising 2. Oh, that's supposed to be associated with Kojima? Maybe? I just remember that everyone laughed at it and it ended up being a lie. Blue box? Was it blue box? I think you're right. Alright, I'm glad I got this plank of wood. Blue box might be right. Yeah, it was really big a while ago. They're calling it the Project like a band or something like that. Also, I think I can get the headshot. I can. Nice. Hold on. Alright, blue balls? That's what ended up happening. It was Blue Ball Studio, because they absolutely blue ball you. Look at teleporting Frank. Holy shit. I guess the point I'm making is I never believe in any leaks. Like, I'm very anti-leak. You get it when you get it. At most, I think a leak is going to ruin the fun that you could have had. That being said, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Born from Wish. I bet we're getting a Resident Evil announcement. A lot of these are like very no-shit options to me. I'm sorry, Case West is lowering the map. Yeah. Luckily, I feel like I got a lot of it down pretty well, but even still. Like some leaks here and there. Honestly, I think I'd rather just have less leaks in general. Like, I don't think leaks are good, chat. I don't think leaks are very good at all. Not the food, but like, I'm pretty anti-leak actually. I mean, let's see. At best, you spoiled the fun for yourself. At best. Like, say what you might about them, but just think about it. Like, what do you gain from a leak normally? Glug, 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 glug. Oh, the land developments, yeah. There's an incredible leak for COD, yeah. Also, more importantly, I guess just, I don't know if this is a hot take or like a regular take or something, but I feel like, especially in the case of like, let's say someone like Dust Golem, there's probably going to be a point, at some point, right? Like, why would they keep giving information to the people who leak things? I don't know if that's like a no shit opinion from me, but like, why would you keep giving those people information? Oh, they have no control. You have direct control and you can find out who's leaking the information. If someone's a credible leaker, they're going to lose their source. So, yeah, I'm pretty anti-leak as a whole. I'll get it when I get it. I'll see it when I see it. I like the hype of the announcement, I guess. Alright, now where's this stupid vehicle? It's here? Yeah, right here. Look at this fucking car. Look how goofy this shit is. What is this? It's Chuck Green's unicycle bike. Assuming because he pays for the information. Actually, that would make sense at that point, then. How's this thing? Chuck Green trading in his daughter for a unicycle. That's what he did. It was all a part of his plan. He thought it'd be really funny. And for what it's worth, it kind of is.
So what's this evidence?
Okay.
They're collecting.
Hey, didn't they run one of these in the Spy Kids movies? I don't know, did they?
We'll check back in. Some
Did they
source,
actually?
Frank.
Let's see. Oh, right. Oh, I have to. Okay. Alright, so where am I going for 2-2? I don't fucking remember. It's Yagi, named the Prime Gaming for 10 months. Enjoy the emotes of the series, and thank you very much. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I think I'm going upstairs. I think. You really can't give me directions? That's alright. Like, I think I remember where it is. That was living quarters. Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, hold on. Well, you know what? I'll check the map. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going to research laboratory. Oh my god, how the fuck do I get to a research laboratory? I think it was over there? I'm going to the labs. Okay. Map is so fucking confusing. Laboratory, okay. Then to other more different labs. How the fuck are you meant to get over here? I guess I would just take the stairs? Okay. Actually, wouldn't you just take a car here? Hell, I don't even know if I was meant to drink that quick step. I don't think I was. At all. Maybe I was. I don't know. I feel like I'll just take a car there, right? I was just drink it. Okay. And then at this point, I think you just jump off and it's right there. Okay. Okay, you get that, and then I think you head back. Yeah, then you head back. To the holding pens. Maybe I need to write this shit down. My leg's itchy. Also, I think I said it. Mitsuagi making you have the Prime game for 10 months. I think I said it. Hope your day has been nice. I hope Yell is doing well for you. Alright, and then at this point... I mean, now I think about it, hold on. You got the other door and leaving the safe and down, certain pace and put that. Damn it, I thought I could make that. I feel like quick step would be better for this part. You know, across where you came from. Wait, like right across? Just go up here. Wait, hold on. Maybe because I'm being dumb. Like, where's my day going? Going alright. Very confusing. This run has been neat, but it is very new. And very, very confusing. Wait, this is shipping off of this. I thought there was a labs thing here. Wait, am I mistaken? Maybe I am. I might be mistaken. Well, thank you, Raichu. Oh, no, this is what I was thinking of. Hold it. Oh, shit. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to see if there's a better way, because I know where I need to be. I need to be up here. Like, is there a better way up here? Fucking no. Maybe the stairs? Maybe? Is there any way to get up here? It's definitely better. I'm definitely thinking this way, because I saw you exit this way in your run. I did a quick skim. I'm trying to see if there's any way to get up here, like, reliably, really quick. Can you jump on the car? Like, do you know if you can jump on the car or not? You need a gun? I have a gun. Let's try it out really quick. Let's see how it goes. You know, enough of a gun. We'll see about that. There's a zombie with a shotgun? Ah, shit. I should have grabbed the shotgun. And then, I guess there's a second soda right here, so that's good. When do you drink the quick step, by the way? Can you drink it immediately, or, like, make it later? Actually, I don't even think you need to drink it. You can just go, right? Drink it after the fight. And do I need to pick up both? Or can I, like, leave it? I'm gonna leave it and see. You pick it up after. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of digging the Case West run a lot more. It feels a lot more like, how'd I put it? Chat, I don't have enough gun. I have learned very quickly, I definitely do not have enough gun. Holy shit. Actually, this one's kind of cracked. Huh. Gentlemen. Oh god, he gave me the back shot of death. Hot dog considered a sandwich? It's considered a hot dog. You don't want to get weird with food. Trust me, you don't want to get weird with food. You don't want to do it. Oof, we're learning. It's not that bad. The more you get weird with the food, the more you rationalize getting weirder. A hot dog's not a sandwich. When you start thinking about it, a hot dog would be closer to like a taco. Or like even a wrap or something. You're starting to get into arguments like the Big Mac being a cake and not being a sandwich. Don't think about it. It's a hot dog. The more you think about it, the more you open yourself up to a lot of questions you don't want answers to. Certain things like food being considered sushi. That's not supposed to be sushi. Big Mac being a cake? Well, the idea behind it is that cakes have layers, and they're layered. So a Big Mac would be closer to like a cake or lasagna, because it has layers. That being said, we all know that's a sandwich. Cakes come in many sizes. You want to eat a cake? It can be.
What the?
Cookie cake doesn't have layers. Well, cookie cake's not actually a cake in that case. It's part of the reason why you don't want to think too hard about it, chat. Don't think about it.
Attention. The next ship is expected from the harbor site.
The more you think about it, the worse it gets. A burrito's a sandwich. It's wrapped. It can't be a sandwich. A burrito is closer to sushi or calzone. Sandwiches aren't wrapped.
We need
Alright, nice. That is the big difference. Probably a Big Mac is cake, now I mention it. Absolutely.
Gotcha.
Again, the more you think about food rules, it gets really weird. So the best thing to do is simply don't think about it. A lot of people like to, you know, ask about the hot dog being a sandwich. If you want to know more, you can Google it. The cubed food rule. All food falls under different definitions of cubes. So, it's up to you and how you see that. First, I wouldn't think too hard about it. Which, yes, the cube food rule is actually a thing, I might add. It is actually a thing. And make circle food, that'd be sushi. The idea of the cube is more about just what the ratio of bread and other things is. Wait, how are you alive? There you go. I'm gonna take this gun. Hey, there's a guy right here. Wait, can I do that? Yes, I can. Okay. Oh no, it felt pretty decent to me. God, don't think about it. That's the answer. I'm not gonna argue food rules with you. No point. It's food. You eat it. Time skip Case West? Yeah, that was the point of today. I think a lot of people didn't realize that, yeah, I'm doing time. I'm not just doing the regular game. It's time skip. This is what I've been trying to mod in the whole time. My Series X modded? No, this is a 360. I had to get a brand new 360. I had to buy a modded 360, in fact. I think it would follow. No, I'm not sure why you're laughing. It's just the case. It's backwards compatible, but it's not going to work for what we want to do. We're trying to mod the game so we got time skip. I actually have the record for, like, the regular Case West, but that's also because Case West fucking sucks. Nobody wants to play it. I'm thinking maybe I get a third again. Okay, now look back. Overload times? Right, but I mean, it's not my fault no one else wanted to do it. Anyone else could have done it. Now we have time skip, and it's more accessible. Having said, it's still a pain in the ass to set this shit up, but like, it's a thing, it's available now. So. Yeah, no, I had to buy like a modded 360 and take time to set this up. I took a lot more time than I should have to set this up. This wasn't even a sub goal or anything. I just did it for the love of the game, like a sap. That's how they get you. Anyway, I'm kind of wondering right now. Yep, in theory, I should be able to add it in now. Theory. Nice, yeah. Something like that. So I have a theory.
So what's this evidence?
Okay, so there's a soda next to the blender. Need a
Some
copy.
source, Frank.
Oh my god. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, but that's fine. Okay. Let's go to the other door. The upper door. Oh, do you mean something else? So let's see here. Steward the security office. Right, but why would we going the other door be too beneficial there? And if I have have this right, hold on. I wanna test this out, because this one, nice. Cars are terrible in this kind of thing. I can drive up the stairs. Maybe. Actually, I kinda can. Oh, Jared will be doing good. I feel like this is kind of decent. There's the lead vehicles. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? What? Let's shrink this. You know, I really am bummed out that I don't have a working R1, by the way.
Take that!
Good to know. Good to know that. Well, there you go, Jason. I suppose you have that. Doing alright, though, Tyr. I hope you're doing good.
Over there!
Okay, so what I'm thinking is this. No, because you only have one form of input. You can't do more than one form of inputs. Yeah, it's stuck permanently falling. Well, that's kind of funny, at least. You know what the saddest part is? I don't even know how much I plan on doing this shit. The more I think about it, yeah, how much I really plan on doing this repeatedly. Very valid question, I suppose. Wait, this way. You drop down and run to the opposite side to the shotgun zombie. So I have a theory. I do have a theory right now. And this is what I wanted to try out. In fact, it might be a little bit safer. I feel like I think they definitely nerfed the shotgun in this mode. Call it a hunch or something. Not the cooking oil, goddammit. It's the soda. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, where's the other soda? Thank you. Alright, there we go. With 90 bullets, in theory, I should be able to win the fight. In theory. Let's try it. 8 minutes to give this a go, by the way. Nice. Probably more than that.
That's it.
Frank, like, what? Frank just eat the damage to me? Like, what the fuck's happening? Frank, get the fuck out of the way. Alright, so you can kill one. But, I think do this. Cool. I don't know, maybe the shotgun is better for that. I'm willing to believe it. Alright, anyway, drop that, and then am I going this way?
This guy better get us out of here. That was close.
Okay. Also, I just noticed that was coffee in the back, wasn't it? That was coffee. Alistair's fucking up again? Oh, shit. I'll have to reset it. I mean, that's fine for now. There's coffee in that room, by the way. Was there coffee? Yeah, I just saw it. Oh my god, no, I see what you mean. Okay, I see. You sure I didn't see rations? I will check again next run. Doesn't hurt. I see why you don't want to take the car now. I totally see. Okay. Let's see here. I probably could have taken the other OJ. Anyway, at this moment, I'm pretty sure the auto splitter's entirely broken. So. Yeah, look, it's not even moving right now. You know what? If I'm gonna reset the run. So where's the shotgun guy? Hold on, time. Where is the shotgun guy exactly? Also, I took the wrong way again. Oh no, live split's frozen. Like, it was straight up frozen for a bit. I mean, it's gonna keep freezing because live split's a well-designed program. Got that. You can just run over here. What's up here? I'll take a moment to look around a little bit. Dude, there's a shotgun right here. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, but now we go. The actual window. Oh yeah, no, it's like fuck the shit. I need to reboot live split. That's what fixes it. Yeah, but hold on, fence. I can drop down right there, and then I'm good. Oh, that's gonna get a shotgun. Yeah, that is shockingly good. That's live split. Yeah, live splits, but it is certainly a program of all time. Dude, I don't remember where the fuck this other thing is. Take all the guns. Detonator. Oh, right, I remember the detonator is. It's on the other side, that's right. I suppose I could just make a new layout for this, now I think about it. Yeah, no, the thing I'm looking for is like right here, I think. In one of these. Actually, wait, is that Regina? What the fuck? Gina. I just talked to you? Wait, where the fuck are you running? Huh. Oh, you want liver? Fuck you, you're not getting a liver. Only a ghoul would ask for liver. Alright, generator in the park. Alright, I want to test something else out here. There's a lot of testing. That ain't that bad. I don't know. Let's test what we have. I'm kind of curious right now. Like, hold on. You saved quick step. You probably... Never mind! Holy shit, dude. Alright, never mind. He wrecked that. He absolutely wrecked that vehicle. Okay. Okay. He destroyed that car. And I mean, like, eviscerated that shit. Oh, that's right. They probably just drop down right here and end up in the merch. That guy existing blew up my car is the wild part. Like, he just fucking died. Frank's voice actor does not say fantastic. It's Kent's. I don't know how likely. I don't think that's accurate. I mean, I'm pretty sure. TJ Rotolo absolutely says fantastic. Like. I don't think that's accurate. How do I bomb this thing again? Where the fuck am I going? Power room. Wait, what the fuck is this? Dude, I don't even remember this part of the game. Wasn't that 3-2? Maybe it wasn't, I don't know. You go to secure lab. Okay, this part's a little confusing to me. It was? Oh, I did go the right way. Okay, okay. It's true, I don't believe you. You have a shred of proof for that. Ow. Oh, alright, now we're on hard G. Wait, why did it not... Oh, right, mouse was broken. Alright, time to fight hard G, chat. Greatest boss in all of gaming. RG, please! I can't swap my weapons, man! Are they spawning in as goons? The goons of hard G. Nice. Hello, J-Rex. Alright, there we go. Dude, is hard G just breaking up? What's he doing? Okay, maybe he is whacking up. I don't know. I think you like. Is it that hard G's an asshole? He kind of is. Anyway, wait, am I dead now? Okay, I need to play a brief ad, by the way. If you would like to avoid the ad, I guess sub to the channel. Fun gaming. Oh my god, that's terrible. Dude, what is the damage in this DLC? I said red, right? Like, I don't know what kind of damage this man takes. It's either he takes all the damage in the world, or he doesn't take a single fucking hit. I found the big glowing too. Jesus Christ, can I fucking heal? That sandwich. Mine now. Thank you. Just saying though, hard G does have a banger. Sorry about the ad, by the way. I couldn't play it. Alright, GG. I beat hard G. You know what's funny? So I got about 1530. Well, no, I didn't get that. I don't know what the fuck I got. GG. Yeah, very good live, so that's happening. And then Harji died. I can't believe it. He died to Queens. He died as he lived. Employed by, I guess, working. Died as Bella.
Every day
Yeah.
yourself, lady. Why would you do this?
A game developer? Yeah, you need a single source.
You can't think I need Zombrex anymore. I made something to remedy that years ago. With Isabella's very helpful notes.
A cure? You've had a cure all this time?
Of course. It
My
wouldn't
source
have been
that
in
I
our
made it the fuck up.
interests to release it. Besides, none of you are worthy. Not really. It's human greed and apathy that brought
See, my favorite part
zombies
about this
into
chick is that
being.
later she'll just
The human
control
race
cranes in Dead
deserves the
Rising
zombie
3.
apocalypse. And now look at you.
That's
You
her
destroy
boss
the
fight. She
very
just
company
controls
that brings you
cranes
the
and hits you
medicine
with
to heal
cranes.
your loved ones. There will need to be another harvest now. You reap what you sow.
Attention all personnel. Self-destruct.
We've got to find it. The cure, it's got to be in here somewhere.
We've got to get out of here, Chuck.
No, we can't leave. I need to find that cure for my daughter.
It's too late.
What's the timeline?
Go.
Case 0 is before Dead Rising 2. Case West is after Dead Rising 2. Am I have to run Case West again? Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
Evacuate.
And then they all died in an explosion, chat. Watch the ending after. Fantastic. See, big pharma. Is my controller plugged in? Yeah, it's plugged in. I guess I can't skip this cutscene. Huh. Oh, it's an ending cutscene, that's why.
A cure. Can you imagine the difference that would have made to the whole world?
That might have been a lie, Chuck.
That might have been a lie, suck.
I need to believe that there's a cure out there.
See, the funny part is eventually he'll meet a cure. His name's
Well,
Nick Ramos.
At least we have the evidence they were behind the Fortune City outbreak.
Nobody is gonna take our word for what was going on in that place.
My Zombrex, I left it back in the...
And Frank West is going to die.
Take it.
You see,
World
why
needs
didn't Chuck
Frank West.
charge him $50,000? Did he learn nothing? Is he stupid? You gotta charge him $50,000, Chad. That's what I learned about Zombrex. Okay. Let's do that again, but this time better. His name's Frank West. Frank West absolutely has $50,000 too. This point it doesn't play. It's only for the off-the-record back. How many times did I level up? What the fuck? Dude, how many levels is Harjeet worth? Like 1,000? I like 1,000. Alright, let's do it right. Let's do it better this time. Shall we? Boom. You get like 8 rewards per level. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Case West is certainly one of the games of all time. I have some issues with this game. Most notably, I don't like that it led to Dead Rising 3. Like, if you want to blame Dead Rising 3 and 4 for the problems of Dead Rising, it was this game. It didn't start. I thought it starts at the end of this load. Oh, you're right. Hold on. That's set properly. Alright, let me just exit live split. Fucking live split, dude. Every goddamn time. The world needs Frank West. Yep. Huh. Alright, I think it's good now. Probably. Alright, it probably is going to be good now. Every cutscene before that cutscene is not a cutscene. How? How are cutscenes that you can skip not cutscenes? Okay, there we go. See, chat, I just needed to lock in. We got it. Fucking Dead Rising. Case West. Okay, so what I'm thinking is there were coffees in that room. If there are coffees in that room, I feel a lot better about some of my choices here. You know, now that I think about it, why the fuck am I killing any of these guys? I don't need to. Like, at all. Quite curious here, chat. Quite curious. It's killing so you can't damage you. I guess that makes sense, but like you heal anyway with the quick step.
What the?
The next shipment is scheduled from the harbor.
Okay.
loading area until processing is
See, I'm wondering too if there's a way to get enough experience to like level up entirely. That'd be kind of tight. Dude, fucking NA ammo, look at that, beautiful. Oh my god, dude, I suck. Good job, Frank. There's coffee? Oh, fuck yeah, I was right. Yeah, so I don't need to grab coffees. They're like 2 coffees and a soda. You only need 1 soda then. For that room.
Gotcha.
You don't need any more. Anyway, wait, I don't need the coffee pot. Suppose the good news... Wait, no, let's just do it right. We'll probably need a 3rd run for the actual, like, testing here, but, like, the good news should be that I'll go a lot faster this time around. I'm trying to think of when I would need the shotgun. Pressure the room just in case. There. James Allen with tier 3 for 34 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much.
It's time for your monthly zombie flattening / Ecdycis.
Ah, of course. Hope your day is going nice. Thank you very much, and well, cheers. And I'll be doing well. Also, got to. Hope things are treating you well today. Also, what was that? All right, let's see. Is this kill? Oh. Nice. You know what? I'm ready. Give me that. Thank you. Pieces of candy, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? I'll say, how's your day been, James Mayo? I think we'll get to the tier 3 for 34 months. Let's see here. One room next to the guy. Oh, it's a lot safer in all honesty. I'm gonna try to keep my my best eye out for the we can find. Holy shit, man! I feel like that bear. Oh my god. This game barely fucking works sometimes. Yeah, it was a good time. Another work in a few hours. Hope it'll go well. Let's see here. Also, were those copies right there? No, those are rations. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard to tell the difference between coffee and ration. At least a little bit. Oh, not the cooking oil. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking get rid of that. Oh my god! One day I'll have the better hardware, chat. I'm not sure why this is unplugging, but like, it is. Oh, not that. Thank you. Maybe it's because I put in the battery wrong. Maybe it's a skill issue.
Take him down!
It fully could be now I think about it. Tasty cables, honestly? Maybe. At this point, I'd kind of believe it. Amazon. I mean, it is already. I don't know. I'm already using it. I don't mind the controller the way it works. I just wish R1 worked. I wish it plugged in. Like, I see that, and I don't know why the fuck it keeps doing that. Yeah, hopefully stream went well. Guess it probably did. Okay. Batteries are low. Oh my god, actually? Oh, so I got a ping in Discord. Okay, no. Forgot about that. It's good. Well, there you go. That makes sense. It's pinging me. Why is nothing working anymore?
So what's this evidence, Frank, huh? What's it show?
Alright, where's streamer mode at?
It must show
Hold
what's
on.
going on in this
Put
place.
shit on, man.
But he
Come
needs
on.
time to download it. Let's get the hell out of here and meet up with him later.
I still need proof that I was set
Ever
up.
Dead Rising 1 or 2? Dead Rising 1 is one of the best games ever made.
They're collecting.
Dead Rising 2 is okay.
Let's give him a few hours, then we'll check.
Some source, Frank.
Okay, so at this point, I'm thinking... Let's see. It is weird to be just Smith, isn't it? What does one do better than the other? Is the world feels more complete, the story is better, the characters are better. Boss is more interesting, you don't get DMCA'd for... Actually, I think you do get DMCA'd songs, but it's different. Music's better. What else do we got here? Yeah, no, I guess I didn't pretty much every reason. Like, I'm pretty sure it does everything better. It's less annoying, the gameplay's better. Wait, no, I'm going... Hold on. I'm just getting batteries in the cutscene. I don't even know if I have batteries. That's probably more the issue than anything else. I don't know if I have batteries. Might. Not entirely sure. Combo weapons ruined Dead Rising. Like, straight up. It's also funny because, like, you don't ever need combo weapons. Oh, the remotes. I might have something on my desk, but I'll have to fix my desk really quick. I actually do have another remote, but I'm like eating into my other batteries. I thought the plug would do it, but the plug kept unplugging, because apparently the plug doesn't work after time. Nice. Fucking... What a janky ass store this is bought from. Chat, clearly we need what? We need 20 gifted subs to buy new batteries. That is clearly what this means. It's a sign. Your arc? There you go. Alright, hopefully that's better. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Okay. I think I get 2 machine guns and 1 shotgun. Right. 10 gifted to dust off the Rolex play. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't like batteries. I like plugs. I like just plugging shit in. And you know what? Thank you for the dinosaur biddies. I see the you know, thank you, Snowball, for the dinosaur biddies. Just... Yeah, I guess you can get a shotgun literally right here, right? The shipping. Oh wait, no, we're not trying to go to the shipping office. We're trying to go back here. Okay. But yeah, Dead Rising 1 just feels a lot more complete, and also it kind of laid down the basis of the game. Also, the zombies don't suck to play around. That's probably the best part. Is Dead Rising 2 fine? Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie to you. In most cases, if I'm playing Dead Rising 2, you know what I think? I think to myself, wow, I really wish I was playing Dead Rising 1 right now. True story, chat. Like, I remember times you're not, like, you know, getting mauled by zombies. Also, let's just try the shotgun and see how that does. Well, one shot can beat the thing. Hey. What's it freezing again? They'll do that. Honestly, I like how Case West barely fucking works.
Just what we need.
Okay, shotgun's way fucking better. Also, did Discord streamer mode not even work? Holy shit! Turns on Discord streamer mode. Doesn't work. Because I'm pretty sure I heard something. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm lying.
Damn, we still need to get out of here.
You know, maybe my computer's falling apart, chat. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I need to buy a new computer. You didn't? Okay, maybe I'm just hearing things.
This guy better get us out of here. That was
Definitely
close.
was a ping. Well, I don't think it was my Discord, actually, now I think about it. Maybe it was something else. Also, is there a third coffee? Oh, I want to see really quick. I mean, if you bring another coffee, you pretty much get 3 quick steps. So, I mean, maybe not a bad idea. What book is this? Health. Okay. I mean, I didn't see a ping, so I guess I don't have one. Probably not mine. Oh, God. I don't know why this one didn't even last 10 minutes. Skype? Ah, of course. Oh, why did I do that?
Enemy sighted.
Okay. That's some janky-ass pathing. You're allowed to enjoy Dead Rising 2. I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying that 1 is definitely better and a more complete game. There's a lot of Dead Rising 2 you can blatantly ignore, and a lot people tend to forget. I don't know why I grabbed that. Alright, at this point, chat, how about I reset so I can get my timer working again now that we're good? I know I'm doing. Okay. Unless there's any way to make a computer run better. Yeah. I'll close some programs, maybe that'll help. You know, a very good question is, why the fuck does Epic Games keep booting up whenever I boot up the computer? Hold on, I'm gonna let me go to startup really quick. Okay. Let's see. Streamers for everyone. It's so goofy. I don't know why. Dead Rising Luxury Master worth buying. I liked it. I thought it was fun. I think it's worth playing. That being said, I can't tell you what's worth playing because you are a person of your own opinion, and I don't know what you're into. I don't know how you feel about remakes and stuff like that. So it's not dying? No, now it's the fucking live split. Here's the thing. I don't know how you feel about remakes. Do you like remakes? Some people hate remakes. They will not buy any remakes. Some people think, you know, they don't like DRDR. That's fine. I'm not gonna tell you to live your life. Only holds DR1 back is no co-op. Personally, I don't think you need co-op. Like, yeah, I don't need co-op. Oh, I don't even play Dead Rising 2 with co-op. I think in a lot of cases, co-op is kind of, you know what co-op sounds like? Cope, because it is cope. If your game needs co-op to be good, it's not a good game. A lot of games can be enhanced by co-op, and some games are specifically made for co-op, but like, you don't need it. I don't think any Dead Rising needs co-op. They're kind of nice with it, they're fun, but you don't need it. I kind of ran through that. So.
Attention. The next ship is specimens from the harvest site.
They do have a lot of fun, right? But like, I guess my issue is that normally any game with co-op's going to be fun. It's not the game that's fun; it's the fact that you have friends or people you can play with. But at that point, I really hope that it would be fun. There we go. Nice. It's pretty clean. Pretty clean. Nice.
Found it.
So what I'm thinking is I could probably make a third quick step. Why? You only need I think there's 2 sodas in the room, right? I'm pretty sure I found a second soda. I'm pretty certain I did. I also think that killing the guy with the gun's still pretty good. Oh, I guess you don't really need that guy. You can get one of the later guys with it. Oh, it ends up being a bit nicer. Like, Dead Souls, I mean, that game mostly just suffers from that era of gaming. I don't think it's necessarily a bad game, it's bloated as all fucking hell. Maybe this guy is the best guy to get, he's like right here. Never mind, I'm fucking NA. You had a dream of Dead Rising 1 co-op, where people would invade your run like it was 7 days or it was Dark Souls. That would be funny. I mean, I guess hot take or whatever, but I've kind of been on the opinion that Dead Rising unironically would do really well with a battle royale. Like, meme all you want, and people can complain about the state of battle royales, but I earnestly believe that Dead Rising would do very well if it had its own, oh my god. If it had its own battle royale. You drop yourself in, like, I don't know, a mall, and then people have to turn L on Infinity Mode for every player. It would actually work really well. Not another person, it seems okay, I probably can do it. I mean, it's fun. People complain about it, but I mean, DRDR was fun for what it's worth. I think too many people complain. Way too many people complain. The PS3 store. I mean, realistically, I should probably say, just don't play Dead Souls. It's not very good. Also, you can buy cheaper copies. I think it's still cheaper if you buy like a Japanese copy. It's still in English too. There's soda right there. Also, it is so fucking hot in my room right now. I am kind of surprised. Also, good to know that I only need one, what's the word? I only need one shotgun. I can beat the guys easily, I think. Like, I need to increase the fan in my room, because, the Xbox 360 is having another issue. I got lucky? Oh, wait, how so? And my problem is I don't know what I'm doing for the rest of the day after this. I need a shotgun and AR. I mean, it's probably good to have both for what it's worth, and you do get both. You can grab it right beforehand. So there is that. There's that. Hell, actually, now I think about it, why don't I just grab it right now? What, if I have my idea right, well, I just go right here. Watch. Those, grab on those. And then you can grab it right up here. Yeah, you have both guns literally right here. That's pretty damn good. Like, you have exactly what you need, no problems at all.
So what's this?
The enemy's path to kill you? What do you mean?
Let's give him a few hours, then we'll check back in.
Some source, Frank.
Also, I want to try something else out. Let's try this out, because I'm very curious. Normally the zombies exist if you get in a certain proximity. I guess in all cases, if you get in certain proximity, they'll come after you, but no, you have time to walk around. You're not speedrunning? No, I get that. Yeah, no, enemies usually they'll exist. If you get within a certain range, they'll try to target you, but otherwise you're probably gonna be fine. Yeah, no, a lot of time for exploration. Hell, Dead Rising has a lot of downtime in general. They actually had to mod out the downtime. Like, very good sign for you there, but you have to mod out the downtime of these games. Because otherwise, the games take too long. There's also a lot of side missions like Survivors, but like, yeah, you see, that guy is not gonna kill me. But all the guys with guns, no, they're kind of annoying. They're gonna shoot me point blank if they can. I only have the one quick step. Yes, I do. I feel like I should absolutely have one more quick step at some point. Good night, actually. Sleep well.
Gotcha.
And see, having an extra quick step right here would have been really good. There we go. Yeah, I have a lot of opinions on remake culture, which in most cases, I don't know, I'm fine with remakes. I don't know, maybe I believe too hard in the idea that if you don't like a game, you don't need to buy it. I know a lot of people who are upset at, like, a lot of games. Usually I'm under the idea that, well, I don't like something, I don't need to waste money on it. Not gonna body me from existing. What a jump, too. Yeah, you see, having one more quick step, I think would be, like, the perfect trick here. But how can I get one more quick step? Maybe I make it along the way. Either that or I find a coffee on the way. Because having one more would be perfect. Okay, let's see here. Not that. Hold on. So how many quick steps do I get off this? Let's just test this out and make sure we're good. I'm very, very curious for the rest of this game. Is there another soda? No, actually, it's not. Actually, I think there's one on the way back, right? And I need 2 for the section after. Well, I have 3. It's going to be 4. I don't know, I kind of like having 3. I feel like 3 might be the move.
Bingo.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here now. Let's see. Because what I'm thinking is by having quick step, I can start running back to my other, like, quick steps faster or whatever. Oh, there is a soda right here. Holy shit, wait, there is. Right here.
This guy better get us out of here. That was close.
Alright, let's see how this goes. So there is enough for 2 quick steps in the room. Also, did my splits break again? I don't actually know. I think they did. I feel like they did. No, I guess they're working. Maybe my thing is just wrong. Honestly, it's highly possible. The third one needs a remaster. Okay, here's my favorite thing to tell you of all time. You know what game really needs a remaster? You want to know what game?
He says we can get C4
Oh, wait, we're
from
going
the
this
security
way.
tower and a detonator.
The answer. This many games need a remaster. This many. Remasters are not needed. Nobody needs a remaster of anything, or a remake. They're not needed. I mean, I guess remasters are a bit different. Ports and shit, sure. But for remakes, like big remakes, yeah, nothing's needed. Literally nothing. ET needs it? No, it doesn't. Literally not a single game in existence needs anything. You will die unless you get one. Well, rip in pieces. How many shotguns do I need again? Let's go 2-2. Ow. Honestly, that feels pretty good, actually. There are other few games you'd love to see. Yeah, there's plenty of games that'd be nice. You know, it's convenient, it's nice if we get shit. Do we need it? No, absolutely not. Absolutely no need. Yep, no worries about something actually happening. Don't get me wrong there. Like, I'm more than fine to get things, but I'm not gonna have a brain aneurysm if I don't get it, you know? Oh my god, really? Oh, here we go. I mean, a lot of what people want or expect is going to be highly dependent per person, I suppose. I'm very anti on the word need. And also, I mean, remake culture is remake culture. You're gonna get a bunch of shit. You either buy it or you don't. If you don't like it, don't buy it. If you like it, buy it. A lot of people were asking me about DRDR when it came out, and I mean, I liked it, but I'm not gonna tell people, oh yeah, you should absolutely buy this. Like, yeah, that's up to you. I can't tell you how to live your life. Is Hardy okay? Hardy, get the fuck down. Oh god. Ow.
Cannot defeat me. Get in here.
Honestly, I kind of thought that would work on him. Good lord, dude, this fight is so fucking chaotic. Oh, you're not dead? Frank really kill one for me? You know the funny part is, by the way, chat? Next run, I think I get record because most of my time lost is on fucking hard G being an asshole. Oh my god, Harji. God, don't you love a boss fight where you're stunned every 5 seconds? RG, can you like die already? Ow! I'm not dead. Ha! Now I'm dead. Okay. What a run! I can't believe it. What a run! Holy shit. Truly the greatest video. Alright, I feel like I can get a really good time. Let me actually delete my, like, my golds from this. Like, let me delete all of my times, in fact. We're gonna redo that. Though it's final conclusion in the series? No, they're literally bringing it back. Also, the story does not just end with DR4. If anything, they retconned it. Going into it, they're not going to do Dead Rising 3 before 2. It's very likely they're going to do DRDR 2, and then they'll probably try making... I fully said to make that weird Chuck Green project they talked about, where it's like Chuck Green going to, like, Latin America, or Santa Cabeza, I think. And that makes the most sense to try and continue the franchise. That being said, the story of Dead Rising 4 ends with Frank West coming back from the dead. For those of you who have not played Dead Rising 4, the regular Dead Rising 4 ending happens where Frank West dies. However, people got mad, so they turned Frank West into Zombie Frank, and then Zombie Frank cures his zombieism and is able to write another best-selling book. And that's how the story ends, as of right now. It's not actually dead. They have no permanence on it. They brought him back. You don't believe me? It's called Frank Rising. Yeah, exactly. He's like Jesus. Yeah, that's right.
What the?
I hear about how The Last of Us 1 and 2 are getting remastered and bundled again. Alright, is it true that I heard about The Last of Us, the movie, the game? Like, is that an actual thing that they're theorizing? Because I saw a post about they're fucking with us, right? They're not actually making The Last of Us, the movie, the game, right?
From the harbor site is due shortly. Please stay outside the loading area until processing is complete.
That does not sound very, very good. Money? No, that was canceled. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll fully shit on The Last of Us, by the way. I have no issues with that. There we go. You're so sick of it? Honestly, Sam. And Last is getting 4 seasons. Are they really getting another season? I thought it was 3 seasons. The film was announced in March 2014 and canceled. No, not The Last of Us the movie. I'm saying, sorry, The Last of Us the TV show, the game. Like, I heard rumors that they're going to be making a video game based on the TV show. Which is just a video game based on a TV, based on a video game, or a TV show based on a video game, and then a video game based off the TV show. Last of Us 1 was good. I think The Last of Us 1 is one of those games that's really good to play, like, exactly once. First 75% of viewers dipped out after episode 2. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure that most people weren't too keen on, what, The Last of Us 2 in general. I remember the viewership dropped, and I don't think it's the TV show's fault entirely, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty sure it's just the fucking The Last of Us 2. I also even heard from Last of Us 2 fans, they're not exactly happy with the portrayal of what they got. Wait, is striking out of the car? What? Charging $100 for the first and second game together. Aren't you ready for the world of $80 games? I heard Blumhouse is making a Phasmophobia movie. I mean, I feel like if anyone could do it, it's probably Blumhouse. Blumhouse is hit and miss. I don't mind them. What are they thinking with the inventory system? Alright, so here's the fun part about Dead Rising 4, right? Dead Rising 4, yeah? That is what happens when you listen to gamers. When you listen to your player base, that is what you get. Games like RE6 and the Dead Rising 4 are not corporate failures that just missed the mark. It's what happened when they decided to listen to their, like, you know, the people who play the games. What if we had blank? What if we did this? A lot of people keep suggesting things for the game, and then they do it after a amount of complaints, not realizing that the heart of their game is not in the people, like, that's not how the heart of the game works. People complain about Dead Rising. Let's see. Oh, I don't like limited inventory. I don't like how complicated survivors are. I don't like the time limit. I don't like how hard the bosses are. Shit like that. And then you get Dead Rising 4, where they dumb down literally everything. With RE6, its fans keep demanding more and more action each time. Oh, we want all the hype moments. We want them to be more hype. We gotta keep doing it, you know, better. Everyone has to be a main character. Like that. Anyway, I think I saw another soda in here, right? There's. Hold on. I hope that lasts long enough. Let's have the fun. So, if you're wondering about RE6. RE6 does have something rather interesting about it, I suppose. If you're wondering what that is, it is bloated. It really is just kind of bloated. That is the major issue that game has. It's bloated. That's it. The problem with the game isn't the game itself. Hell, you play the game, it's actually really fucking fun. Like, it has fun moments, it has badass action, it has some spooky shit going on. Hell, it even has some comedic moments. My favorite moment in that game is the moment where you have Jake fistfighting the Ustanak, and then the Ustanak looks at your tiny pistol, and then he just kicks it in the lava. And he's like, oh, nope, you're not getting that back, and then you fucking punch him to death. Like, tell me that isn't some of the funniest shit in a video game ever, right? Like, say what you will about it. Say what you will. It is really funny to have that moment where you're just looking him down, he sees your gun, kicks it into the lava, like gone now. But no, it's perfectly fine to complain about things like having to do the Ustanak fights twice on, oh, fight him once with Jake, fight him once with Leon. Oh, you're fighting the, the Ogremon, I think they're called? The elephants? Alright, do it once with Chris, do it once with Sherry. Oh, what's that? You're doing the elevator? Do it once with Jake, do it once with Sherry, again. Bunch of shit like that.
Some source, Frank.
Attention,
Yeah, like, the game's not bad. Like, I feel like the best way... Alright, if I was in charge of RE6, I would keep the game exactly the same. Except, I'll do a few things. Here are my changes. I wouldn't change any of the actual game, right? What I would change is this. 1. Do not put 4 campaigns. Put 1 really long campaign. You're not putting, like, no 4 campaign shit. It's gonna be 1 really long campaign, right? Also, that was a gun. I wonder if I should grab that. Now, if you're wondering why, the timeline already shows you that certain events are happening earlier, and I think it would be a lot more interesting to hop around the characters. Like, oh, you start the game as, like, I don't know, Leon's prologue, right? After that, you hop over to Chris, and then you keep showing the date and time. Kind of like how Until Dawn works, where they show you who you're playing as, and then they show you what time it is. Do that. Make it 1 long story, but you keep hopping around the different characters and stuff. I think that's perfectly fine. I think that's more than okay. Going on with that, though, and as I was saying, from then, well, actually, I guess that's really one of the big things, because this goes to my second point. All that would be doing is helping cut down the amount of bloat the game has, because the game's really bloated as its major issue. Hell, there's a part in the Leon campaign that, in actuality, if you play it, that's a good time, so you're doing good. It is 3 straight minutes of you riding in a car, looking at, like, fog, and it's like, oh my god, people are dying. Like, I don't care about that. Don't get me wrong, I care about people dying, sure. But, like, I don't need a 3-minute cutscene going like, my god. And then just having Leon feel bad. So this dog need ER fix? That's fair. I do hope you can feel better soon. Also, this is enough. It is enough. Nice. Cheers, but I do hope you feel better. Next run, I'm gonna do another run after this. I wanna look at what that gun was. But yeah, no, if you remove a lot of that, you remove a lot of the issues like having to do the Ustanak twice. You remove issues like, you know, having to do the Ogremon fight twice. Hell, you can even have it so maybe you can, like, pick the character or something while it's happening. Go. Bit like that. Nice. Alright, I feel like this is actually really good. I feel like a lot of people overhate RE6. Like, don't get me wrong, I know it's not the best game ever, but, like, it's really not that bad. A lot of the issues are just, like, I'll tell you, speedrun-wise, world record's, like, fucking 6 hours for a new game. Like, from a fresh new game file, it's like a 6-hour experience. Gotcha. And I've played it, and a lot of that is, waiting and shit. What's the longest season that I do more regularly? Depends. Right now, I've mainly been seeing that 2-hour games, but for a while, around 3.5 hours around Sleeping Dogs, so. Sleeping Dogs kind of tight.
Okay, let's get back in shit.
I definitely think that was one of the big ones.
This guy better get us out of here. That was close.
Did my fucking quickstep vanish? Are you kidding me? Fine, fuck it, I don't care. I don't need it. How? Maybe I went too fast? Parasite Eve is like usually about 2.5 hours at 240. Yeah, I know a lot of it definitely varies. Case West moment, we gotta love it, huh? Gotta love Case West. Well, I mean, the game being long is okay. Like, hell, I'll say right now, I played through Shadow Hearts. I thought that game was fine. It took me 24 hours to beat the game, like 24 real hours. And I don't mind that game being long at all. That is more than fun. Is there major skips? Not really. It's mostly play the game well. RPGs are long. That's the answer. But, like, Shadow Hearts didn't feel bloated. It felt pretty, like, you know, fair for what it was. I didn't feel like at any point I was like, oh my god, this is taking fucking forever. No, it was pretty nice. Okay. Finally. But with RE6, yeah, no, a lot of the problem is, okay, do this thing as Leon. You're gonna wait 3 minutes in this room. Hey, do you like cabins? How about we put like 12 cabins in your game? How does that sound? Haha, you have another cabin. Guess what you're doing next? That's right, you're doing cabin. Guess what you're doing next? That's right, also cabin. You're gonna keep doing cabin until you have a good time. Are you having fun yet? You're doing cabin. Good luck out there. Guess what? It's time for cabin. And that's pretty much how I would describe RE6. Just cabin. Game. Alright, chat. I need to play an ad in about 1.5 minutes. I'm gonna let it roll automatically because I think we might be able to get there in time. Maybe I'll lock the fuck in. Maybe. But those are a lot of my issues with that game. And I used to speedrun it a lot more. I don't really do it anymore because, like, I just don't want to. Like, I don't like the DA shenanigans. I don't like a lot of the game's bullshit, I guess. But like that. I wouldn't really say it's a bad game, though, you know? I think way too many people are easy to... Also, I'll say right now, you know what my hottest take apparently is? I think way too many people overhate RE Survivor. Like, dude, RE Survivor is not bad. Like, how people think RE Survivor is bad, I don't know. It's really not bad. It is a very solid game. It's a fun time. Alright, chat, I need to play an ad about 30 seconds. Let's hope I can kick the shit out of Harjeet before that. Sounds good. Anyway, this might be world record because of new routing. Hold on. Honestly, that's fine. What? Well, that would have been record. Nice. You know what? I get that for not timing the ad better. What a fair and balanced game. Harjeet, you've done it again. Holy shit. Alvacat, thank you for the for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes in the stairs. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Harjeet, you son of a bitch, you've done it again. That's some bullshit. That's just how Harjeet rolls. You must understand, chat. This is just Harjeet's world. You're just living in it. Fucking Harjeet, man. What a guy. What a guy. Oh god. Fancy and bullshit. Yeah, I heard what you're doing from Dusk Till Dawn. You had your like escort just fucking die on you. See the final? Yeah, he's the final boss for the. There's only one boss in the DLC, and that's him. This one. The other one's Jed. This one is Harjeet. They're gonna miss? Yeah, you see, I wasn't expecting to take 4 bars of health in one hit, but, you know what, chat? I deserve it for not trying hard enough, I guess. That's what I've learned. I deserve that for not trying hard enough. Anyway, maybe this time I can keep my quick step, right? Maybe.
Please stay outside the loading area until processing.
We'll see. Anyway, I think we're back from the edge, right? Fucking Harji. Oh, at least no one on the ad missed anything.
Let's get him.
Nice. Honestly, I might keep this gun. It's a pretty well-loaded gun. Orange, you know what? Good timing on that. Thank you. That's solid routing. Oh yeah, no, I think this would be the one.
Yet, for an old guy.
Well, heads up, rookie. We've got more on the way.
Oh no. More on the way. No way.
Got it.
Maybe they're right. Maybe they're right. Well, chat, this goes back to the old philosophical question. I don't know. I don't have it. I don't remember the meme. What's the 6 inches in something and 6 inches in you? I don't remember. I'm blanking on it. It sounded better in my head. You press forward or go back? Nah, also, wasn't it 19 inches of venom? I know my venom inches. Actually, is there a soda in this room? What ended up happening out like 4 minutes of ads? Harjeet one-shot like a fucking menace. I got Harjeeted. He just got me. Gets him every time. I'll roll with mod skin for Venom. Something like that, yeah. Wait, did my car fucking blow up? Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, that's a... don't worry, you missed nothing. Emission pods? I don't even know. I think it was a combination of Harjeet. It was a combination of, guys. One of his pounders pounded me. Your 4 inches thing, but other things 4 inches to you. Do you go forward or backward? Well, when you want to go forward? I guess back. I guess either way. The Merc can shoot your car. What a guy! He's just so pissed off at cars, huh? Ecdycis, man, you're eating a sub to Focus. I hope they enjoyed and cheers. Thank you very much. Hope all is good. Grenade hits your car, instantly brakes. In fairness, if that happens in real life, my car would also instantly brake, right? I can't totally complain. Anyway, I can't believe I'm saying this, but the Case West speedrun is actually better than the Case Zero speedrun. Fucking how? Like, between the two games, the Case West is actually the better speedrun. Why does Frank look weird? This is the timeline where Frank West got fat and old. And he can't get his dick hard anymore.
What the?
Which is 5 years later. He's at the ripe old age of, I think he's 41. It's either 5 or 6. He's either 41 or 42. First per 0. So my idea behind this is you just have a lot more actual, like, gameplay. I feel like with 0, it's get in the moose head, you run. Like, the best part about 0 is the fucking... Who's that asshole again? Archie? Like, the route to weapon war... The route to, like, Archie is probably the best part about that. Like, I like Jed, I'm okay with the motorcycle, but I... Wait, really? I don't like the fact that most of that game is, okay, what you're going to do is you are going to get a moose, run all the way to the end, get the item, and then don't get tagged by zombies, and then do that 3 times. Like, I kind of thought there'd be a lot more to it, but I'm realizing that there's a lot more of go get the item. Oh, this one, I don't know, every chapter feels pretty different enough. I feel like having quick steps is just nice. Having vehicles is nice. Having gunplay is nice. I know you get guns, but you only use guns on one fight. You have one fight of guns. That being said, Harjeet is so much more fucking bullshit than Jed. But also, I think Harjeet's more interesting. Like, I kind of like the idea that you can just have a run die because Harjeet wants to be an asshole. Like, Jed is not going to be nearly as tough because he's supposed to be the equivalent of, like, a level 1 boss. Which, understandable. Okay, he missed. Good. Frank is a rough 40. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like a lot of the Dead Rising characters do not age well. Aside maybe Nick Ramos. And even then, I don't even know if Nick really aged well. I suppose he's just like, you know, 18 to 24. I suppose it's kind of hard for him to age poorly. Wait, really? No, no way, no. Really age? Yeah, he's like 18 to 24. I mean, for what it's worth, though, I guess I understand the plight of, you know, Mr. Chuck Green. Nice. You know, the whole, related to the theme of the DLC? Who, Frank or Harjeet? You know, the funniest part about Harjeet, they just fucking bring him out. They just bring the guy out. Harjeet is like the commander of Phenotrans. But like, he's just some guy. Like, he could have been anyone. Like, there's no build up to him. He just Harjeet. That being said, I kind of like his fight. I don't know. I think it's fun. I like the multi phases. I like the multi health bars. I like his song. I don't know, maybe it's not the best. I kind of like music that's supposed to, like, trying to sound very stereotypical, but like, I don't know, it sounds pretty fun. I like the way it sounds. I don't know if that's, is that a problem? Should I feel bad about that? I kind of do, but like, not entirely. Like, I'm not too sure yet. And I'm coming, wait, hold on. Am I coming right back here? Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? Is it already dead? Yes. How you doing, Mars? Yeah, at least I like his gimmick, I suppose. I know, that's a sucky intro. I can't believe I fucked up quick step. Don't you love console FPS? I love console FPS. It's the best. You can pick out his cultural origin right away. For what it's worth, they don't really tell you much more about Harjeet outside that he exists. Hell, I don't even know how you... I don't even remember how the fuck you're supposed to find out his name. Because they don't call him Harjeet in the game. I think it might be in the cutscene they do. His name's Commander. Like, they don't actually tell you his name in the fight. Like, Jed gets a giant Jed, but Harjeet gets Commander. I don't even remember if you, like, hear it, like, in name. I think it's, like, a subtitle or something that tells you. You know, I kind of wish you got enough experience in this area to really matter. Might be in the notebook. Yeah, that sounds right. I mean, for what it's worth, the main thing is, like, you're not gonna have any, like, actual way that you're supposed to, like, decipher it. Like, can you? Sure, why not? But it's not, like, you don't have to feel bad that you couldn't decipher a notebook name. Like, I wouldn't blame the player at that point. And like I said, there's zero build-up to the guy. They never tell you about him. He's not like, you know, the big bad. Like, no, I think, alright, so what it's worth, okay. Casually, Case Zero is way better, right? But speedrun-wise, I'm liking this one more, just because of the gameplay. However, the thing is, like, let's go to Jed, right? Gotcha. With Jed, I'm pretty sure you're waiting at Jed's workshop. You're waiting at his garage. Like, there is slight build-up to Jed, and it's like, oh, you're leading up to who's this Jed fellow? Is he gonna be evil? Is he gonna be good? You don't quite know who Jed is, but you learn more. Security door through the main door passes to hop to railing. Wait, which one? Straight back seems to leave. Gotcha. Oh, you mean from here? The one coming like up there. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. But this time I don't have to worry about the several drop-offs. I only have one drop-off. Oh my god. Really? Oh, I don't know why I did that. Funny part is, I don't even think I have to care about this fucking guy. Like, I get new guns anyway along the route, so I mean. Yeah. Okay. That goes a lot better for parking the car. Nice. That's way better. Way, way better right there. Kind of like might have been trying to do a Larry. Right, but even with Larry, you have the idea that the butcher's been there the whole game. Like, I don't think there's anything that tells you Harjeet is coming. You know? Like, you only know him as Commander. I mean, for what it's worth, though, I like his music. Like, say what you will about being very stereotypical. It is, but like, I don't know, it sounds nice. I enjoy the theme. Oh, there's a soda right there? Holy shit, wait, why? I should say how, not why. Alright, cool, let's go. Actually, more thinking about it, I don't even think I need to pick up that quick step. I probably could have waited. That's fine. Also, I am definitely enjoying the extra quick step right here. I think this is a very good idea. Like, it is free to make. You're already here. If you do it right, you shouldn't have any time loss. Let's go. Nah, that's quick step. He's running fast. He's speedy. Let's see. If I make it out of this room, that's like perfect. Yeah, honestly, pretty good. I'll take it. We take those. We take those. And then, yeah, I guess once we, like, alright, so I'm pretty sure I can get a world record in Case West because of all the reroutes. And then, I don't know about that one. No, Quickstep is not laxative yet. I made the first two. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, we need one more coffee is the main thing. Which, there might be a spot to get another coffee. Like, I'm not too sure. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, let's see. I probably could have rolled off this, by the way. Courtroom hearing? Best of luck with the courtroom hearing. Hope it'll go well for you. Boom, boo doo doo boo doo 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 doo.
So what's this? They're collecting.
Okay, let's see. That's...
Give him a few hours.
And that's...
Some
you.
source, Frank.
And then I think we are good to go. Although I might give her the AR. I saw another gun, and I want to see what it is, because I'm very, very curious about that. I saw it. I want to get it. It was, like, right here. Like, right down here. Is that just security? Yes. Oh, that's just regular gun. Okay. It looked different. I don't know. It looked different to me. Oh, I need the other quick step right now. Alright, quick step. Quick step. Ooh. I feel good about my inventory management. I think the main issue is just how shotguns work in this fucking game. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. You know who I blame? Harjeet. I want that to be said, chat. What the fuck was that? What? Holy shit, can my game stop lagging for a second? That guy killed like 80 zombies in one go. They shot a propane tank. You know, that would make Hank Hill very, very unhappy. Are they aware of that? Are they aware of the king of the hill? They should be. Crash incoming? What if it doesn't crash? Honestly, we're probably fine. Alright, I guess I don't need the AR until like here, technically. Shot pretending near you and you blew up, so it wasted 2 minutes. That's not right. What a game, huh? I like the game where I flew off the rail because the game decided to rob me. Alright, so I'll get 3 quick steps out of this. I'm not the fucking box. Get rid of that. Go, keep it on there. I think this should be enough to get to the end, maybe. Okay, that was honestly pretty good. And now we set the winless fight. Quick steps are made. I should have the 1 extra I was wanting. Frank, get the fuck out of the way. It's only 3 years to play, but you know why I'm grabbing 3. I'm grabbing it for a reason.
Okay, let's get back in here.
And it's not because I suck.
This
And it's
guy
close,
better get us
that's
out
why.
of here.
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, there it is. Thank you. Alright, good to know. If you make another quick step, grab it, because holy shit, it spawns underneath the goddamn thing. Anyway, I'm grabbing 3 because I think you can make it last during the Harjeet fight, and fighting Harjeet on quickstep is way fucking easier than not. I'm not doing it for outright speed, I'm doing it for it'll last during that fight. At least it should. And then you're all good. The last time I had 2, and then I was like really hoping I would have 1 left for Harjeet. But I didn't. Which was quite sad. Alright, let's do this, chat. Time for the finale. You know what? We're gonna get the run. This is gonna be it. Ready? This will be the run. Case West time skip in like 10 minutes. You know what though? I wanna have a sad time though, because remember when I got to play hardcore WoW during a run of Dead Rising 2 Case West, because there was literally nothing else to do during that time.
Got it.
Those are the days, man. Those are the days. Having the gameplay, being able to play other games that don't require 6 hours of waiting. Or sorry, like wait, I think it's like an hour of waiting. I think. Actually, from what I learned, it's like an hour and a half of waiting at this fucking point. Alright, good. That's. Okay, that's. Me, that's. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, there's another door. Yes. Am I dead? What a fair and balanced game. Holy shit. Never mind, chat. I guess that's not the run. Because he just spawned. He just spawned directly behind me. Immediate counterplay. I love that for me. I was stuck in the door. Zero way to pass the asshole either. If anyone has any tips on how I should have done better there, you're more than welcome to let me know. I would like to know what counterplay options I had. Wrecked? Yeah. Happens. Harjeet willed it, chat. He did that. He manifested his goons to block every door. Okay, you know, pretty much. You know what, chat? That was clearly a skill issue from what I learned. It was very much a skill issue. Superintendent blew up the Xbox. I mean, right now, world record is like, you can probably get a, probably lower your time by like a minute, I think. Like hell, I've had multiple runs be ahead of the current time you got. It was like what you had? I think it was like 11:42. I feel like you can get like 10.
What the?
Like new route's nice. New route is very, very nice. I'm not sure why it saves so much time, but it is quite nice. $11:48. Gotcha.
The next shipment of specimens from the harvest site is due shortly. Please stay outside the loading area until processing.
Soldier obnoxious. Honestly, I just wish I could have fucking passed them. Like, I can go through them, right? That'd be a lot better. Harjeet was in the comic book. Ah, yes, chat. You know how much I need to read a comic book to play my video games. This DLC happens after Dead Rising 2 ending A.
Yeah, needed this.
Mr. Frank was still Frank. I mean, it happens. Oh, I see what Pokestall's been talking about. How about this? There we go. Makes a lot more sense. Alright, chat, if you see a coffee, let me know. Those are rations. Actually, that's not even anything. If we get a copy early, what do I think about the remaster version? I liked it, I had a good time. That is the best way I can really describe it. That being said, I have mostly complaints with streaming it. Oh, this coffee's literally right fucking there. Wait. Oh shit, this is gonna be easy. Look at this shit. Oh, this coffee's right. Can I have 4 quick steps? Wait, hold on a second here. There's 2 coffees right fucking here. Look at that. How many quick steps do I get off this? Wait, how many do I get? Huh. Hold on, that changes everything. I don't even know if I need to make the quick steps before the fight. I think I can just go in. Like, is it really the same character? Yes, it absolutely is. Alright, a quick question. 1, they didn't change the personality. 2, do you think Leon Kennedy in RE2 Remake is the same character? How do you feel about Leon S. Kennedy? They didn't replace TJ Rotolo because they hate TJ Rotolo. They replaced him because they do that for all the remakes. Why? I don't fucking know why they do it, but it's just a remake thing they do. It's strange, yes. I'm not sure why. Just what they do. How do you feel about them? Yeah. A lot of people complain about New Frank, but like, again, they did it for Leon. They did it for Claire. I'm pretty sure they did it for Sherry. Oh, that's a fair answer then. Okay, well, this is going to change a lot. It's bad voicing Chuck. Honestly, it wouldn't be him, but honestly, like, if they make DRDR 2, I hope you're prepared for Chuck to get replaced. I fully see it happening. They'll probably have a new voice for Chuck entirely. Good job, Frank. Very proud of you. I can't see them keeping Chuck entirely. You played Mario? Right, but I'm saying I don't think Capcom's gonna budget for Chris Pratt. It's not so much they can or can't. Chat, you can prefer certain interpretations all you want. I'm merely just saying that I guess some of you might be missing the point. A lot of people like Ari to make Leon, and they think he does a really good job, but the same thing happened to that. Hell, it happened to Claire, too. They replaced all the OG actors. I don't think they care about the quality of them, they just replace them. They bring in the new talent. Why? Because they want to, you know, start fresh. Is that good? I don't know. I don't know if I'd exactly call it good. And more just ease. You know? It just sort of is. And I guarantee you, they'll replace all the Dead Rising 2 people. I'm pretty sure they didn't bring anyone back for DRDR. I don't think they brought anyone back for RE2 make. They probably didn't bring anyone back because they're already, you know, the remake people. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Long story short, Capcom just replacing all of them. It's not a slight against TJ Rotolo.
Give them a few hours, then we'll check back.
It's just what their plan is. Any of them a roll? Yeah. Paul Mercer? Wait, was it Matt Mercer or Paul Mercer? Which one was it? Plain chat. Plain. I know you're both talking the same person, but like I don't remember the actual name of the. I know the Mercier part. I don't remember the first name. It might be faster to go through the middle than is here, but probably safer here. There was a Soto right there. That is cool. Yeah, it's gonna happen in DRDR 2. Another reload, put the old VAs in cameo roles. That's nice. I don't think Capcom's been doing that. Also, one of the weird things is a lot of people like to bring up that the reason why he didn't come back to DR4 was... Alright, so this is some weird history, ready? In Dead Rising 4, they replaced TJ Rotolo because TJ Rotolo was a part of a union, and the union was on strike, and they didn't want to pay the union. So instead, they decided, hey, we're gonna go out of union for that. We're gonna, you know, not bring back TJ Rotolo. That's Dead Rising 4. That's not DRDR, though. DRDR didn't do it for that reason. DRDR just replaced it because they do that for the remakes. Now, if you're wondering why do I think that, TJ Rotolo worked after Dead Rising 4. He was on several projects. Weirdly enough, he was also in, let's see here, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, I'm pretty sure. He was... I think he was in another fighting game around, like, another, like, interpretation or some shit. But also, something else that's notable... No. He played in RA2 make Birkin. They kept him on as William Birkin. Believe it or not, TJ Rotolo, Frank West is an RA2 make. He's William Birkin. Like, they hired him back. They don't have any problem bringing him back as, like, a voice actor. It just... For some reason, they don't like bringing back the OGs for the remakes. Yeah, he was William Birkin. Which, it's a bit trippy to think about, right? Because naturally, you'd probably assume, like, oh, they're gonna get rid of, like, all the people, and they hate TJ Rotolo, and then they'll never bring him back. Also, there's my beverage. I see now. I'm gonna keep the beverages. I feel that's smarter for me. Yep. It's a very purposeful thing, and I guess I'm trying to... It wasn't TJ and RA2, he was. So, I guess the point I'm making is, it's, like, they didn't remove him from Dead Rising because they hate him. They removed him because they want to start fresh. They want brand new things for all their stuff. I'll tell you right now, they did the same things for the Resident Evil games. Dude, did Frank get the kill for me? That's pretty badass. Huh. Pretty fun. So if they do any remix, they're not bringing back the OGs.
Okay, let's get back in.
Oh, further examples. I'm pretty sure Jill doesn't get a, you know...
This guy better
I'm pretty sure
get
they
us outta
changed
here.
Jill's voice actress. I'm pretty sure they... I know they changed Claire's. I'm 100% sure they changed Ashley's. Because the OG Ashley was Sandy Cheeks, and then the new one is like... Fuck, I don't remember her name. It's like Peachy Milky or something like that. I don't remember her actual name. I just remember she did cosplay stuff for Live Up Chainsaw. Brad's VA is weird. Like, I hate to word it this way, but his VA scales. By the end of the game, I liked it a lot. It grew on me. In the beginning of the game, it's bad. But as the game goes on, like, oh, it hits. It's nice. He has a nice late game VA. Early game VA, though, no, I agree. It sounds like his mouth is full of peanut butter. I can fully agree with that, right? The man is eating some tasty peanut butter. But as the game goes on, he does get a lot better. I think he just had to find his footing, which, I mean, they probably could have done more, but I don't imagine Dead Rising was like an A-list project.
Finally.
Dead Rising 4. See, the fun fact about that is I don't actually hate, I think Ty Olsson. DR4 Frank. I don't hate him. I think the problems he had is entirely based on the script. I think Ty Olsson did just fine. I don't think he did bad, and I think that a lot of people overhate him for just doing his job. Like, I really can't blame the guy for being Frank West. And personally, I think he did the best he could with the script he had. Like, it's not his fault that they wrote the line, "You guys are the worst, you're like the Hitlers of zombies." Ty Olsson didn't write that in the script, he just read what he was given. He's not the reason they made the game in 1 year. He's not the reason they decided to kill off Frank West. He's not the reason half the shits in the game is his fault. I think as his own as his own interpretation of Frank, I think he did fine. Oh, like, this might be a hot take. I would have liked him back for the remake. Like, if they told me that Ty Olsson was going to be DRDR Frank, I would have taken it. I think Jace Patrick did very good, but, like, I would have been perfectly fine getting... Oh, wait, wrong one. I would have been perfectly fine getting Ty Olsson. Nice. Oh, we don't need that one bullet. Held the right. Oh yes, of course. How could I ever get silent? He held the writer's room at gunpoint. Didn't they give his lines chronological order? I have no idea. Chat, I'm not a voice actor. I can't tell you about how half the shit actually works. But I'm definitely willing to give the benefit of the doubt in some of these cases. I definitely don't think it was his fault, or either voice actor in Brad or Ty Olsen that they went bad. I just realized the officer broke. God damn it. I mean, technically it's 3 times for next run, right? Nice. Ow. All right. Hold on. You want to shoot Vic in the face? Vic was fine. Oh, I have a hot take with that Resin 4 too. Might be the hottest take I've had today, Chad. Oh my god, am I actually at bolt? I am. Where'd our G go? Alright, see what the sad part is, by the way? If the auto slur didn't break, that would have been world record because it fucking ends there or some shit. If the auto slur didn't break, that would have been world record. In fact, that should be world record if you count it. Auto slur broke in the middle of that run. That sucks ass. Fuck you, Harjeet. Well, now clearly I need to run it back. We need more games like Dead Rising. There's no game like Dead Rising. That's the saddest part.
You look like you could use a little Zombrex every day yourself, lady. Why would you do
Anyway,
this?
bad VOD because the timer pissed out, but how about we run it back?
You can't think I need Zombrex
We're gonna run it back,
anymore.
Jeff. Let's run it back. We're not watching the final cutscene because I apparently need to run it back. Actually, guess we're watching this final cutscene because I can't skip it. Give me a second. Hello, bad bastard.
A cure.
I just want to wait a moment.
Can you imagine the difference that would have made to the whole world? That might have been a lie, Chuck. I need to believe that there's a cure out there. Well,
Rising was a miracle.
at least we
Yeah.
have the evidence they were behind
Hey,
the
like I
Fulton
said,
City
there's not
outbreak.
really anything like it.
Nobody is gonna take our word.
Yeah,
for
why
what
do I
was
keep
going
getting
on in
DMs
that
for
place.
Roblox sponsorships? I'm not gonna take Roblox. They keep sending me DMs for
My
Roblox.
Zombrex, I left it back in the...
I do not want the Roblox sponsorship.
Take it. The world needs Frank West.
Well, the modded Xbox for a new category, it's called time skip. If you don't have a modded Xbox, what you do instead is you literally wait for an hour and 40 minutes. TK suffer and turn undead. That he did. That doesn't, but that means we don't get to hear, that means the jazz jump scare isn't actually canon, sadly. Do 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 do. Actually, no. Sorry. Dead Rising 2 bass plays. Dun 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 dun. You know how it goes. It got broken. These things happen. I feel like DRDR Frank's an overcorrection from the complaints you'll have DR4 Frank. He's way older looking, off the record hairline is way bigger physically. What if I told you that was the original intent for Frank West? They didn't overcorrect. If anything, they went way back to the roots. Like, if you want to look at the OG Frank, look up, like, what is it, Beta Frank, and you will literally see Shrek. The idea of Frank West is a very fun idea. I love talking about Frank West, right? The coolest part about Frank West is why he exists. Chat, do you know why Frank exists? Do you know who Frank is meant to be? There's two answers to that question. One nice and one mean. Do you want to hear the mean one first? Do you want to hear the actual one? As I have a joke in mind. But it's a little mean, and I don't want to be too mean to you, chat. Good morning, Hex. Hope you're doing good. I mean both YouTube and Twitch chat, by the way. What you want to hear first? The Everyman? Okay, so the answer. Frank West is supposed to be you, the player. Frank West is he's the average man. He's you. He's supposed to be you. And by you, I mean me. The reality of Frank, though, is Frank West is supposed to be everything that Leon S. Kennedy is not. Leon's a pretty boy, he's a Boy Scout, and he is the knight in shining armor. And for some people, they might even call him Daddy. Frank West, on the other hand, is ugly, he's an asshole, he is an opportunist. If you name every negative trait that a person can have, that's probably Frank. But Frank's also a good man on the inside. He's the common man. But as you have Leon Kennedy being, like, you know, like Chris Evans type. So he's like, you know, buff, he's badass, everyone loves him, he'll take off his shirt and then people swoon. Frank West is more, dude, put your shirt back on, man, what the fuck? He is not meant to be a, you know, the ideal man. Frank West is meant to be the antithesis of Leon S. Kennedy.
Just what we need.
He's not the hero you get, but the hero that you deserve. Frank is kind of ripped. Frank gets kind of weird as it goes, and they ended up making Frank less ugly. Like, originally his intent was to be a lot uglier. But as you look at Beta Frank, like I said, he literally looks like Shrek. The RDR kind of went back to that Beta Frank a little bit. So keep that in mind. A lot of people are like, oh my god, Frank doesn't look that bad. He was always meant to look that bad. I like ugly bastard Frank. Personally, I think Frank should always be an ugly bastard. Hell, his favorite fantasy is that he's, what, out of shape, dwarfed, and, canceled. That's his greatest fantasy right there, Chad. What a guy. Lady Matrix, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 5 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. Hope you're doing good. He's your perfect kind of man. I will say, there are some people out there who really do like the Frank West look. But I will say that look is not, how do I put this? That look is not the expected look, let's put it that way. Like, the average person is probably gonna be more attracted to Leon than Frank. Yeah, he's not universally, you could find him attractive, he's definitely not universally appealing. Hell, I like Frank West, because admittedly, I find it a lot easier to relate to him than Leon. Which Leon, any Leon. All Leons are supposed to be adorable Boy Scouts. Every interpretation of Leon is literally the perfect Boy Scout, the hero. He might get a little jaded, but he is the guy. Frank, on the other hand, he's quite sad. That really above his fantasy is him being chubby. Frank West likes being a loser. It's a part of the fantasy. He likes going bankrupt. He likes getting all his shit canceled. He likes gaining a bunch of weight and watching reruns himself on the couch. That's Frank's fantasy. Don't deny him that. Do not deny him that. You think people are less hegemonic these days? I still think on the average, if you pointed out Leon Kennedy and you pointed out Frank West, more people are going to be attracted to Leon Kennedy. I'm not saying that no one will be attracted to Frank West, but I definitely think that more people are going to be into Leon than Frank. Let Frank live his life? No. But you think I'm doing that by insulting him and feeding into Frank's fantasy shit. See, I'm actually a hero. He would have wanted it this way. He also likes mini golf. Yes, he also does like mini golf. That is correct. Cannon Frank is a mini golf enjoyer. Never thought he was ugly. He's supposed to be, well, Frank in DR1 is a very average man. Frank in DRDR is a bit of an ugly man. The original Frank is supposed to be, like, practically grotesque. Like, I mean, he looks like Shrek. That being said, people also find Shrek attractive, so do with that information what you will. Shrek is not meant to be attractive. Some people like, you know, burly fat guys, though. Which, yes, Shrek is fat. That was infusion. Some people like that. I don't think the average person is trying to sleep with Shrek. That wasn't me, man. I'm putting out a very clear average, too. Also, Shrek is not a bear. He's an ogre, and he has layers. I should also mention, there are interviews out there where it is mentioned that they wanted to make Frank uglier. They actually had to tone it down. Just waking up, doing some DR Case West.
So what's this?
Wants to be average anyway. I think there's a lot of pride in being average. I look a lot closer to Frank than I do Leon. I don't think I look like Leon. I think I look like Frank. I identify way more with Frank. I think the average person probably likes Frank a lot more than Leon in terms of how they perceive themselves. I'm not saying that your favorite character isn't Frank or is Frank over Leon. I'm saying if you ask the average person, they're going to relate a lot more to Frank than Leon. Nice. Nice! What the fuck was that? Got a PV? Damn it, I was right. Hey, what was it? Because I would have had the Dubski. I would have had it, right? But if you're wondering what happened, the auto splitter or the load remover broke on Harjeet. Like right during that load. I lost like 50 seconds. 11:08. Hey, I got about the same time. Like I'd have to retime, but that's why I'm running it back because I got a 12:06. But like the auto splitter broke on the Harjeet load, which was pretty bad. Actually, this might be okay.
Got it.
Hold on. That's clean. You gotta take that. Not a bad idea. I'm gonna be a little bit behind. That's okay. What was the hot take? Oh, yeah. Personally, alright, Dead Rising 4. How do you fix that game without removing all the parts? 1. Vic Chu should be the protagonist. The best, I was on Shindo. The best way that you can fix Dead Rising 4 is you swap the role of Vic and Frank. I'm pretty sure as well, like, if I had took a wild guess, the idea for Dead Rising 4 probably started with Vic as the playable character, and then I think public outcry of, like, what? Oh, we want Frank. Where's Frank? I think public outcry of Frank demands kind of led more people, though, going to, wanting to be Frank again. Yeah, so here's the idea. What you do is you have the intro be more or less the same, but you have Frank drag Vic out. Have him convince her. Or even keep it the same. I don't even think that part is the part that matters as much. Keep a lot of the motivations the same, but have it be that Frank is the one who can't let go of Willamette, and that you are the one going to Willamette to kind of solve the issue. I mean, Frank doesn't exactly get his redemption, but the thing is, it works a lot better having Vic chase after a maniacal Frank. Oh shit. That's fine. No, not the fucking cooking oil. Who do you think will win in a fight, Frank or Leon? You have any rules on that? Like anything? I mean, I'm all quick stuff's kind of bad. Like, are there any rules or anything like that, or like just going for it? Like peak? Is it in canon? Is it like what do you count? I know again, like what, like a canon, game wise. Do they get peak inventory, or do they have like everything they could possibly do? Like what caveats do you have?
That's it.
That may even go. Dude, fuck. Dude, what the fuck is... Alright, everyone's dead. Like, everything they can get their hands on. Oh, Frank wins. By far. Not even a contest. Frank wins. It's barely a contest. Yeah, no, Frank dominates Leon. Like, it is sad. And you count, like, in story, Leon probably has an edge if you go further and further. If you go, like, their peak gameplay-wise, it's Frank.
This guy better get us out
That
of
seemed to
here.
be Leon, though, because Leon's kind of bullshit in cutscenes. But, like, Frank is inhuman in terms of gameplay. Anyway, I need to play a brief ad. If I don't do it now, you get the ad during her sheets. I'm gonna do it now. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. All right, ready? Edge. I mean, I might reset the run too, but we'll see. Yeah, but no, Frank West is, like, overpowered. Yeah, Frank's like a cartoon character. He's a fucking cartoon character. If you have cutscenes where he's able to lose, yeah, cutscenes more than fun. Like, he'll lose, sure. But if you have... makes him seem more OP. Frank West can grab a human being and rip out his torso. He can also tank bullets and heal it with orange juice. Frank can become invincible for 10 seconds. 20 if he has a magazine in his hands. Leon has no area of becoming invincible.
Gotcha.
And I don't mean like iframes. I mean he literally has the power to become invincible to anything in the world. Like, you can take some comical fucking hits as Frank. Leon can block anything with a knife. The knife has durability.
Bingo.
He can block anything once with a knife. Leon heals by chewing on leaves. Right, but again, Leon's healing's a little bit different than Frank's. Frank can eat anything. Leon can also be poisoned. He can also die immediately. He get one shot. Frank can't really be one shot. I don't think there's any one shot move in Dead Rising. Frank West can throw a military man and then he dies after running a short distance. He can eat all the food. He has maniacal durability. He's really inhuman is the best way I can define it. That being said, if you count cutscenes only, then Frank gets dominated. He sucks in cutscenes. He notably is terrible in cutscenes. It's really quite funny, actually. Leon's gonna suplex Frank and they'll pop a burger. Honestly, that might be what happens. Like, video game Frank is genuinely overpowered. Video game Leon, you're pretty fragile, actually, in comparison. Just kind of the issue between video game and IRL. So, cutscene, Leon. Game, definitely Frank. Huh, also, Frank has the power to use the Mega Man Buster that will one-shot anything. Like, he just has advanced technology that Leon hasn't even witnessed. I mean, actually, you could argue Leon would have, like, the Chicago typewriter or some shit, but, I don't think it's gonna quite work on Frank in the same way. Hold on. Wait for him to get down. That's fine. God damn. Oh my god, what? Oh god. Oh no, Harjeet, man. Fucking Harjeet. Harjeet is a menace. Leon will win because Ada won't let her twink die. I mean, the best way I can describe it, chat, is here's how Leon does not win by game standards. Oh, hold on. Leon, by game standards, hunch over and is going to slow the one in the yellow. Right? That's true. That is true. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, let me tell you how Frank immediately wins. You ready? Frank West grabs a magazine that doubles the power of juice. He drinks Quick Step and every juice immediately, out of Leon's range. I'm assuming there's obstacles where he's not going to immediately get gunned down by a sniper. Worst case scenario, I mean, I feel like Leon does a sniper better than Frank does, because both of them can snipe. But no, he just chugs Energizer, quick steps right up to Leon, and then fucking kills him in one shot with like a laser sword or a Mega Man Buster. My understanding for one-shot abilities, Leon can take it, block it exactly once, and then it shatters. Frank has 300 ammo. Leon can't. I mean, Ada might have him try. You can say that much. Ada might have him try. That means that's what we can get. Or yes, or he rips his heart out and eats it. Neither of them has sex for entirely different reasons. Alright. I hate to burst your bubble. Actually, we don't really know if Frank's had sex, but he's at least had a naked woman in his bed. So the beginning of Off the Record has some girl in his bed. And he's depressed drinking. For all I know, maybe he likes having naked women in his bed while he depressed drinks, but he doesn't actually sleep with them. He likes the aesthetic of being a sad man.
Enemy sighted.
Off the Record isn't real. I suppose that's true.
Just what we need.
And done snakes in one go? Well, Frank's not a snake, he's a man. I suppose that's true, he does eat snakes. But yeah, it's kind of hard to have any, you can't have any sort of rational thing. That's like asking who's gonna win. Like, the snipers on SEAL Team 6 or Bugs Bunny. The answer's always gonna be fucking Bugs Bunny. Unless you have the episode where Bugs Bunny loses to SEAL Team 6. Bugs Bunny will always win. Because he's a fucking cartoon character and he doesn't abide by regular rules and it's funnier if it happens. Frank West is in the same, like, operation. He's a fucking cartoon character. He only loses if the story requires he lose. That being said, Cutscene Frank is, like, fragile. He'll die. Cutscene Leon is the exact opposite. Cutscene Leon is, like, inhuman. Like, Cutscene Leon should be absolutely fucking dead. So do with that information what you will. Also, chat, you're missing the most important part of the question. Is Leon Ada lusted, and is Frank Scoop lusted? Like, if Frank needs to get his scoop and Leon's trying to get pegged by Ada, the question changes pretty heavily. I think Leon would be willing to break the laws of physics to get pegged by Ada. Just saying, I think that's a reality. And then Frank has to get his scoop, so. Frank not only beats Brock in hand-to-hand combat, Frank rips out his heart and eats it. Frank has canonically ripped out the heart of a living man. I want to put that out there, chat. In Dead Rising canon, he has ripped the heart out of a man and killed him. I don't think Leon's ever ripped the heart out of another human being and ate it. In fairness, Frank didn't eat it, but he may as well. This game is so bad. This one, absolutely. Fucking the hard sheet is blasting my ass more times than I can count. I don't know why I did that. Out of the way, Frank. Hell, if you want to go by the Case West, Frank can't die. Chuck can die in single-player Case West. Frank can't die. He can't even take damage. You can shoot him with a shotgun 80 times in a row, and he'll tell you, will you cut it out already? And he won't die. Like, I just want to point out some of the bullshit this man can do. So if you're going max level, it's Frank. If you're going canon, it's probably Leon. That being said, it should be mentioned, Frank West can absolutely beat RE2. I don't think Leon can beat Dead Rising. So do with that information what you will as well, chat. Frank clears RE2, and maybe even RE4. Leon would not. Leon would not be able to beat Dead Rising 1. Also, the weirdest shit about it, like, Frank can be, eaten by zombies repeatedly. Leon, if he gets bit by, like, even a single zombie, he's losing almost all of his health. Now, arguably, you can, like, you know, you can mention that maybe the Resident Evil zombies are stronger, which they probably definitely are, but, like, you don't really have a good way of balancing how strong a zombie is without directly comparing them. And it's probably pretty likely that, like I said, Frank is an inhuman monster. I mean, Leon does swallow snakes pretty easily, Hamburglar. He might be able to, actually. Well, are you against Frank beating 4? Does Frank get his regular arsenal, or is he required to have only what Leon has? Because I'm not gonna lie, you put on Energizer, you walk through the laser hallway. That's all you need. So you put on Energizer, you're safe. You're good to go. Just walk through it. And just the dumbest shit imaginable, but it would work. Fucking goofy ass shit, but... Not to mention, alright, hold on. I want to put even more bullshit on the table for you. In canon, Frank West has defeated Thanos. I don't want to be a nerd here, but, Frank West has defeated Thanos, chat. Leon has not defeated Thanos, but Frank West has. Frank has also beaten Galactus. He's kind of an inhuman monster. Like, I think that's the best way I can describe that man. He's not human. I'm just buttering him up. I didn't even need to include those as the funny thing, but yeah, no, Leon never beat Galactus or Thanos. You could argue Chris Redfield did. But yeah, no, Frank, I think, actually can wield the Infinity Stones. He can, like, You can blame Marvel's Capcom 3 and Infinite, which Leon's not in those games. However, Chris and Jill are. Well, I don't think Jill's in, actually, is Jill in Infinite? I don't remember. I know Chris is, but I don't think Jill is. I definitely know Leon's not. I said, that's why I asked you, Wee Man. She was in 3, right, but I don't know if she was in Infinite. I know she was in 3. Actually, that's true. Frank can also become Jill. Fortnite Leon. Fortnite's a little bit weirder. I don't know if people count Fortnite. I suppose Fortnite would be powerful, but isn't Fortnite just an amalgamation of skins? The reason why I bring up Marvel's Capcom and not Fortnite is mainly because Marvel's Capcom has story. Meanwhile, Fortnite, I don't think has a Leon direct story. I think he just shows up and every character can do whatever. Not saying it wouldn't entirely count, but like... technically it was there. Okay, on Ultra and Sigma? I don't know if they're in that. No, maybe. What about Chris Redfield versus Chuck Green? Well, probably Chris. Actually, Chuck has the same bullshit as Frank, but... even still, chat, the point I'm making is you can't compare a character based in reality versus a cartoon character. The answer will always lead to the cartoon character, because it's never fair to the reality character, ever. Oh my god. That's fine, I guess. This time, can I not have my shotgun, like, break? Maybe. Oh yeah, but if you're wondering about Dead Rising in RE4, or RE2 at least, Leon's not underhanded enough to do Dead Rising. He's too polite. Like, he would never get the deeper scoop. He would probably get ending B, but he wouldn't get, like, ending A. I got that guy's health bar jumps every single time. Alright, let's do it.
This guy better get us out of here. That was close.
It was close. Was it close? That was actually a pretty easy fight. Never played Infinite was garbage? Well, how do you know it's garbage? You never played it. For what it's worth, I heard recently that people actually really like Infinite now. Like, I think a lot of the initial issues wore off and people have been able to find a community within it. I'm pretty sure most of the issues of Infinite were just the goofy marketing it had. Because one, they had to cater to the MCU, and two, they had weird tournament rules. Did you know that Infinite had the shit that was like who? I don't know, I'd have to look it up, and I'm pretty sure that there was a revival of Infinite players as of lately. Again, most of the issues of Infinite is one, they had goofy tournament rules. Because what happened is you can activate certain stones? I think it's like reality stones or some shit, and you can like have weird rules like, I'm allowed to have the first attack, which is weird. It's really fucking weird. Allowing your player to have the first strike because they won it or something. So tournaments are weird already, and then people really miss things like the X-Men because a lot of it was MCU based because they're doing the movies at the time.
Gotcha.
Also, it might be a modding scene. I could be mistaken, but I think a mod fixed some of the issues. I just know that people have found a way to like Infinite. There is a community behind it. Can I quote it directly? Not off the top of my head, because a lot of things I see, I see sparingly when I'm on my phone, probably just waiting to go to bed. So, is it easier for you to look it up than me right now? Yes. I guarantee you can probably find it, though. Infinite mod? Yeah. I know a lot of the major issues are those two things. It was definitely character selection and weird tournament rules, so people didn't really want to stick to it. It is weird, and that's why the tournament scene never really took off, because they had a lot of shit like that. I don't. You can look up all the stones, but they had like it was based on the the infinite stones, infinity stones, from the Marvel stuff, and shockingly, having stones of ultimate power leads your game being pretty unbalanced. Like getting first strike or having like a do-over or something. I don't remember what they all were, but like they got pretty dumb. That was a samurai poet. Hope all is good. I've never seen King of the Hill power scaling. Well, the strongest character in King of the Hill is Hank, by far. I mean, in King of the Hill canon, Hank Hill powered the Silver Surfer? How he did that, I have no fucking idea. He powered his surfboard with propane. So, no, it was with propane. He fitted the Silver Surfer's, like, surfboard to be powered with Sweet Lady propane. There is a new one coming, and I am absolutely excited for it, because I really love King of the Hill. Probably more than the average person. Gee, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god! Dude, if he charged it into like an actual thing, this would be better. Yeah, no, I know about the bad news. I definitely know about the bad news. Hold on. Dude, am I really gonna barely lose this, by the way? RG being a prick. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna, we're not gonna talk too much about it, because, probably not the happiest conversation we had. But, yeah. Anyway, fuck RG, dude. Jesus Christ, I hate this man. How's it, me, Jessica? Hope you're doing good. You love listening to Frank versus Leon. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. How we're doing good. Oh, the record? Nah, Mobisol got it at 11:02 earlier. Good run? Nah, Hershey fucked it up. I would have had record if Hershey did well. The question is, do I feel like grinding this game out again so I can try beating it 11:02?
You look like you could use a little
So
Zombrex
silly.
every day
Glad
yourself,
you like
lady.
it. Anyway, I'll watch
Why
this
would you
ending
do
because it's
this?
a better run. 11:08? Oh. Why do I keep thinking 8 is 2? This is the second time I thought you said 2 instead of 8.
You can't think I need Zombrex anymore.
I see some Dead
I need
Rising.
something to
It's going
remedy
alright
that
today. I don't know how much
years
more
ago.
Dead Rising plan on doing, but
Isabella's
it's going
very
alright.
helpful notes.
A cure.
It'd be nice to
You've
at least
had
be
a
able to
cure
include
all
these
this
games in the
time?
fucking
Of
full series
course.
marathon stuff.
It wouldn't have been in our interests to release it. Besides, none of you are worthy. Not really. It's human greed and apathy that brought zombies into being. The human race deserves the zombie apocalypse.
I'm looking at the tier 1 for 47 months.
Destroy the very company that brings you the medicine to heal your loved ones.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors.
There will
Thank
need
you
to
very
be
much.
another
Hope you're doing
harvest
good.
now. You
Ball
reap what
as well
you
as you.
sow.
Cheers.
Attention all personnel.
So chat, here is an issue I'm having
Cure, it's
right
gotta be in
now.
here somewhere.
I want to do the full game runs,
No, we can't leave. I need to
but
find
it's
that cure
been
for my
what,
daughter.
6 hours,
It's too
and
late.
I've only
gotta go.
finished doing
Now.
time skip. So the question becomes, do I want to grind out time skip and case 0, or do we try doing a full game? Because I wanted to do full game with all cutscenes, and maybe I save that for next week. And then we just keep doing case 0 and case... We're not ending stream, by the way. I'm just saying, like, maybe we do case 0, case West now, and then next week we try doing full game shit. Because originally I want to do all cutscenes. Like, I can do non-all cutscenes, but, like, If you wanted all cutscenes, you'd probably have to wait a bit. How long will the full game be? Everything's gonna be a little over 2 hours.
A cure. Can you imagine the difference that would have made to the whole world?
Let's see how long this game takes
That
with
might
real
have been a
time.
lie, Chuck.
Like 15 minutes. Like both games are about like, let's say 15, 20.
I need to believe that there's a cure out there.
Tunnelly Marion does have a cure. It's called Nick Ramos.
Well, at least we have the
Yeah, but like,
evidence
so I
they were
want to do all
behind the Fortune
cutscenes. I think we
City
do full
outbreak.
game now. Like, if we want to do all
Nobody's
bosses,
gonna
like
take
true
our
all
word for
bosses, we
what
could do
was
that
going
now.
on in that place.
Like, that'd be a fun upload. I'm not gonna lie to you.
My Zombrex, I left it back in the...
But I want a full story playthrough is the problem. I want to have a... Actually, maybe I do that. Maybe I'll do that. Because I'll have a YouTube upload this week. That's not going to be bad. Although, in all fairness, how'd that Ao Oni
World
video
needs
do?
Frank West.
Dude, I don't know why, but the Ao Oni video said it's been doing better than the others. It's strange. Oh, never mind. It fucking tapered off. Never mind. It's doing bad. It did good for all of, like, a small bit of time. Never mind. It didn't do as well as I thought. Does the world really need Frank West? I would say the world could use Frank West. Oh yeah, but chat, if you don't believe me, you can look it up. Hank Hill powers the Silver Surfer with propane. Ever played Namco X Capcom or Project X Zone games? No, I don't think so. I guess what we can do then is maybe we go for the cool one. Here, let me do this. I have an idea. Ready? How about we do this? Hold on. So, all right, quick question, chat. Do we care about all bosses, yay or nay? Like, do I care about all bosses? No, right? Maybe I do that another day. Because at Dead Rising 2, I don't know if I want to do the main game, or I don't know if I want to do all bosses. Nay? Because suddenly you don't do all bosses anyway. You do ending A. Which, ending A is not that bad. Nay? Yeah, I think we do nay. Rising 2. Do what makes you feel good. Hold on. Let's do this, and then I'll make it very easy. How about we do Dead Rising 2 Case 0, Dead Rising 2 Case West, Dead Rising... Oh, hold on. There we go. 3 splits. See, maybe we just do that, right? Like, Dead Rising 2, Chuck's full story, and we have Case 0, Case West, and Dead Rising 2. That sounds fun, right? Half a Dead Rising story? Well, half a Dead Rising 2 at least. Alright, give me 1 second here. Because before anything else, I need to set up DR2. Before anything else, we're setting up DR2, okay? Okay, let me do that. I need to set up Dead Rising 2. And then also, I need my original... Dude, where did I put my OG time skip? I don't fucking know where I put that, actually. Because I ended up, you know, putting in the all bosses. We're not doing all bosses, we're doing regular. Chat, I really need a piss, too. You know what? Let me do a quick be right back, because I really need to pee. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I have not stood up once. I need a piss. Chat, I'm right back, okay? Case time. All right, I'm right back. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. Check out social media. There's that. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go piss. I need to stand up, and then we'll do the full story, okay? I don't know if I should play an ad right now, or if I need to play an ad right now. Like, it says I can't play an ad for, like, 20 minutes or some shit, so, I'm gonna go pee. I guess just enjoy the music, and I'll be right back. Alright? Alright. Yeah. Also, oh god, it's so hot. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Alright. Let's see how I want to do this. Let's see. Keep going. Take it easy. Okay. Oh, God. I am less full of peace. Escape. Hey, pretty good music. Okay. So here's the plan. Do I have the regular time skip? I should. I do. Hold on. Are you gonna see Amy gameplay? Maybe next week? Apes, it is apes. The problem with Amy is I can't really do Amy until I've brushed up on Amy. I have not ran Amy since 2023. It's been almost 2 years since I think I've ran Amy. Well, let's see. I'm not doing that. Definitely not doing that today. Yeah, we're not doing Amy today. 1, I don't have it ready. 2, I didn't tell anyone about it. Also, hold on. Yeah, 2, I didn't tell anyone about Amy, so I can't really do Amy. Can't really do something if I don't tell people about it. Speaking of which, chat, we might have a stream on Friday. I will let you know the exact plan. Sources say right now we're probably going to stream Friday. Let's put it that way, right? We probably stream Friday. Probably. Is it a guarantee? No. But right now it's looking pretty likely. Originally, oh my god, come on. See, it's weird because it like barely unplugs. Hey, works out the box. Although it would work out the box. Why do you not stay plugged in? ESO shit ports. Alright, chat, I got a really fun one for you though. Ready? I got a really fun one for you. There we go. Nice. Okay, so you see how I have Dead Rising 2 here? You see how I have it? I feel confident enough, I understand the games. Here's the plan. Uh-oh, wait, why did that start? Why did that start? Hold on. I think I could probably do this. Hold on. Alrighty, chat. So, you may be wondering, what is the plan? I have a very fun plan in mind for you. I have a very, very fun plan. The plan, you may be wondering, is this. Also, look, there's Amy. By the way, if you're wondering what we're gonna do with Amy, we'll probably do, like, Dead Rising, no, fucking Saw 2 Flesh and Blood. And then we'll add in Amy. Push the button, Amy. Okay, so plan I'm talking about. We're doing Dead Rising 2 Case 0. We're doing Dead Rising 2, and then we're doing Dead Rising 2 Case West. We're gonna do all 3 in a row, and how about I even, maybe we'll do an explain run or something, I don't know, we'll try it, we'll see how long that takes. Because this is what I've been wanting to do for the longest time. Ever since time skip was invented, like the full Dead Rising 2 story is such a cool fucking idea. So yeah, we're starting from the beginning and we're doing all of Suckpeen's story. I'll even give the YouTuber intro. That being said, I still plan on talking with chat. It's, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone and all that. Anyway, I'll count down in a moment, then we'll have our YouTuber intro. I can have an actual YouTuber. Right? It's nice. I haven't done a speedrun explain in a while. I know for a fact this would be fine. Like, why do you think I was working on Case 0 in West the whole time? Why do you think I wanted to work on it so much? That being said, Case West might be a pain in the ass, so we'll try to play it safer for the ending. Which I have some ideas. I have ideas. Anyway, yeah, I'll count it down in a moment, and yeah, we'll get that the YouTuber set up. Which if you don't know, YouTube chat, you might not be as familiar with these, but every now and again, I like have little sections of the stream that I'll like edit into the YouTube videos, and this is hopefully gonna be one of them. I was making that. All right, ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1. Hi everyone, I am Ecdycis, and this is Dead Rising 2 Case 0. Well, it's not just that. It's Dead Rising 2 Case 0, Dead Rising 2, and Case West. This is the full Chuck Green story, or, you know, Suckpeen. So, why this? What is this? So recently, I acquired a modded Xbox, and this was invented, a category, time skip, by Pokesol. It goes off the normal time skip stuff, but now we can actually run Case 0 and Case West without having to wait. So instead of taking like an hour, it's going to be a lot shorter. It's just the game. So I thought it'd be fun to do a run that was Case 0, a full game of 2, or at least ending A, and Case West. So we're going to do all 3 in a row, and I'll try to go over everything that goes with it. Anyway, all of them are new game, and yeah, we'll have a lot of fun. It is certainly a game, so we just hop straight into it, shall we? That being said, time skip requires a modded Xbox 360. This is on the original 360, but I had to like get like a fucking RGH. I had to get a bunch of stuff set up. It is complicated, and I guess the Dead Rising Discord is probably the best place to get help with that. There was a variety of guides, and it was a massive pain. I know Pokesol made a guide if you actually have all the resources to get this working, but I think it took me like several days of like tinkering with to get set up. Oh, before it's with a lot of his power adapter. Anyway, Dead Rising 2 Case 0. This is the DLC. Well, hold on. The DLC that came out before Dead Rising 2. It was on the OG Xbox 360, and it's a prequel to Dead Rising 2. It tells you about Chuck Green in a small town.
Right on.
I think it's Still Creek. Anyway, we start by making the spiked bat. That will be a necessary item. You need to make it. It is very important for one of the strategies later. You're not going to have a whole lot of items in the game as a whole. Hell, the game for this one caps you out at level 5. So even if you were to level up, I think max you'd get 1 more inventory slot. You don't get a whole lot. So you need the spiked bat. It's important. Now, first, also the loads are long. I should give you a quick tip. I had to buy an SSD, and I also had to buy like a special Xbox adapter to get inside the Xbox, because the loads for Case 0 are really bad. Really bad. So, food for thought. If you don't have an SSD, it's gonna be long. But luckily there's a load remover, so that's okay. Anyway, for a few quick things. 1, you may notice I'm not jumping. Jumping is not faster for the most part. 2, jumping makes zombies more aggressive, so ideally you don't want to always jump if you're surrounded by zombies. Right now, we need money. How much money? We specifically need $6,500. It's pretty easy to get if you break all of these machines. Exactly. Hi, YouTube. You got it. It's an already broken, and then you get the last right here. That should always equal about 6,700 if you did that right, and it's quite nice. The zombies are aggressive, but usually walking in the line works. Jumping to avoid something like that is nice, but keep in mind, you see that one, how it lunged? Like I said, jumping's kind of rough. Jumping can get pretty bad for the zombies. So if you can avoid jumping, you should definitely avoid jumping. Like, really, you should only jump if you think you're definitely going to get grabbed. Alright, but yeah, the intro is mostly just doing the prologue. The prologue requires you to get Zombrex. It's in the back here, and it's mostly simple. You get the Zombrex, it's there. Not really a whole lot more to it, right? It's Zombrex. Oh, this mission's weird. It's like case O-1, like O-2, and you just walk up to the ambulance. Although, you also want to grab this assault rifle. It's right there. Grab it. And there's case 0-2. There were 4 cases in general. It goes by pretty quick. We are now on 0-3. I like to nudge forward, and then you can grab this. You're going to wheel it back. Be very careful not to move too much. You don't want to bump it. You also don't want that zombie getting you. You want to do something exactly like that, because pushing this is very ideal. It can get really bad. It gets really bad if any zombies start getting near you and you can't push it. I've mentioned in the past for Dead Rising 2, two-handed weapons are awful. They're truly terrible. You will always drop them, and they're not very good. And the best part about Case 0 is that it's mostly two-handed weapons. So, yeah, that's gonna be fun, ain't it? Yeah, you just run straight forward, and we can begin the main crux of Case 0, which is going to be gathering the bike parts. You don't need to worry about Zombrex, because shockingly enough, I already have the Zombrex. You get it from the mission there. I mean, you could get more in the game, but you only really need it, 1, if you're trying to do the setup for Dead Rising 2, which is on the original console, or 2, you're trying to do some of the side missions, which we're not doing this. We're doing main game. So, what does that leave us with? We need to gather 5 bike parts, we need to give Katie Zombrex, which we already have, and then we are going to have to defeat the boss and escape. There's only one boss here. It will be Jed, and Jed is a pain. But don't you worry, we'll learn more about Jed. Anyway, we're hitting our first major trick of the game. Hell, I would argue this is one of the only tricks in Dead Rising 2 stuff here. It's cool, though. I'm not sure why it works. I don't know what to call it. It's similar to queen duping, but I guess it's like location duping in a way. It only works in Case 0. Why? I have no idea. I have no idea why this is exclusive to Case 0 of all things. But the way that it works is like this. In order to beat the game, one of the requirements is you need the 5 bike parts. And one of those parts is a steering wheel, which belongs to a man named Dick. Dick is right there. Now, Dick wants you to kill all the zombies before you talk to him. He gets mad. We're not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to pull out the watch and at the same time pushing the map. You should get this, you hit aim, you talk to him, and then you run away. And then you push B again, and then you talk to him over here. You want to mash until he gets, let's get a move on. From then, you can pull out your watch, and then you get back your actions. So what I just did is, I managed to spawn Dick without having to be anywhere near him. Normally, you would have to be right next to him, you'd have to free him, and then recruit him, and then he goes with you. This way, I recruit him, he just runs straight to the exit, which is much, much better. As well, another fun little trick here is you just mash the B button once you are here. After, there we go. You just mash the B button with the dialogue, right about here. You have the door open. You're going to be teleported in here, but the door is now going to be open. Anyway, you're buying a moose head and the wheel. You'll ignore the wheel for now, and since the door is open, I opened it during that little, like, transition fade. I now have the moose head. The directions that we're going are going to be very specific, so I don't need to go too much over that. But right now, we need to get a key. This jump is a pain. You can try it there. It doesn't work. You can try it up here. Guess what? It also doesn't work. Realistically, this jump works, like, half the time. It never works. So, good luck. Hell, I barely get it half the time. See, it's a lot nicer when you're not doing the modded version because you can do that. The jump is RNG. You can take the same wave 5 times. You're never going to land it. Anyway, why do you need to do that jump? because in this room is a key. Also, whenever we drop the moose head, we want to do it from item switching. You don't want to do it by, what's the word? You don't want to, like, unequip it manually. You want to swap items. Anyway, we're now going to jump over these rooftops, because while I got the key I need for one of the bike parts, we are now going to need to go to the gun shop. Also, there are 2 ways to avoid a hard fall. 1, you do a minor attack like that. 2, you run at max speed, and then you slow down like that. I'll try to get the other one in this hole. Doesn't always work. Almost had it. Not quite. Probably you fall if that happens, which is okay, but you can see it takes time. Anyway, we're doing all of this for a shotgun, and congratulations, we now have all the weapons for the boss that we will need. So, you may be wondering, why did we need that bat? We got a bat. We randomly got a spiked bat earlier. Spiked bat doesn't seem like it would be very good. Allow me to introduce you to the strongest boss in Dead Rising 2. His name is Jason and Archie. What we're gonna do is we're gonna drop the moose head right about here. We're gonna get nice and safe. Tell me you can drop it elsewhere if you want. We're gonna kill Jason. We're just gonna beat him to death with this bat. He's kind of weird on how you hit him. You normally want to hit him from the front and the side. He will defect. And then we can take his handlebars. That is the fastest way to get it. And now, the issue is Archie. Because Archie is going to want to kill me. So I'm going to get rid of the bat, and I'm going to shoot Archie with a shotgun. I don't care about killing him, I just need him gone.
Hello?
From then, we are going to run away as fast as we can with the moose head. We're heading back to Dick's shop. So while I got the handlebars, the thing is Archie is drastically overpowered. And he's trying to beat me to death right now because I killed his friend. Why did I have to shoot him? Because if I didn't shoot him, I will never be able to get the moose head on and get the wheel. Remember what I said about two-handed weapons being terrible? Something worse than two-handed weapons being terrible. And that is two-handed weapons being terrible while a man named Archie wants to hunt you down and kill you. There he is. So, remember how I mentioned that jumping around zombies is going to make them more aggressive? Jumping with two-handed weapons makes you faster with two-handed weapons. However, it makes you more prone to zombies. If you get hit at any moment with a two-handed weapon, you will drop it. And the run will be almost immediately dead because you will never be able to pick it back up. So not only are you avoiding the zombies, you're also avoiding Archie, who will hit you. He's also one of the fastest characters in all of Dead Rising. Why? Honestly, I can't tell you why. He's motivated by spite, I guess. You call his motorcycle lame, so he hates you. Anyway, in total, we'll be making 3 trips to the junkyard. This is trip 1. We have the handlebars and the wheel. If you're wondering why did we grab the wheel right now, it's just safer for Archie. He's gonna despawn once we go into the next area. So the next wave of items, he won't be there anymore, which is why it's gonna be a lot safer. But no, if you try getting the other ones, what you can, I mean, Archie's on the loose. He might hit you. So it's more safety than anything. So we have 3 items left, and I said we're doing 3 trips in total. We did 1, there are 2 more. Now, item number 2 is going to be kind of fun because, well, it's really easy to get. It's a gas can. And it's like, right here. There it is. Right there. A gas can. Congratulations. You got the gas can.
Excellent.
Good job. I have nothing better than you got the gas can. It's just there. That's it. It's a gas can. It's one-handed. There it is. Oh yeah, no, that's a gas can. So, at this point, we have 2 items left. They're both going to be in roughly the same area. We're going to go in here, we're going to buy a moose head. If you're wondering, why did we need $6,700 or $6,500? It's just for 3 moose heads. Also, this guy's here. I want to avoid him. I got turboed. Yep, the only reason you do it is for the moose head. 1 item's in that shed. If you're wondering why I went up there earlier for the key, that is why. You need the shed key in order to get that item. So you do it on the way to Archie. And then the other item is right back here, which is kind of funny because like this one feels a lot easier than the others to get because it's just right here. I think the way you're meant to do this, you're meant to go behind the movie theater, but like if you see the alley early and go down it, you just find it. Anyway, this is probably like the worst time to mention the two-handed thing. Hey, there's a good sign right there. You see? You get touched, weapon will drop. I did that so I can show off the mechanic, right? That's why we did that. The mechanic showing off. Hello again. So you can see the problems that Case Zero has. The best bet that you really have is if you're around zombies, just don't jump. It is faster, but the problem is it's much faster to not drop your weapons. How's it going, Matt City? Hope you're doing good. I'm gonna be good here. We are. Alright, and with all of that, we're almost done with the whole run. All that will be left is the boss fight and the escape. Case Zero is pretty quick when you're not waiting an hour, isn't it? If you're wondering how long do these runs take, with the in-game timer or the load remover, Case Zero currently is about a 13-minute run, and Case West is about an 11-minute run, as goofy as that might sound. If you're wondering, with all the waiting, Case Zero is about an hour and 10 minutes, and Case West is, I want to say, 1 hour and 40 minutes. I actually still have the record in Case West, because nobody wants to wait for an hour and 30 minutes. Shockingly enough, waiting an hour and 30 minutes for a speedrun isn't that fun. That's why time skip is cool. Which, yeah, no, props to Pokecell. The fact that we have time skip on an actual console is wild. This isn't Xenia, this isn't like an emulator. I don't know how many there are. Like, this is an actual 360. That being said, it's a modded 360, but yeah. Technically, I had to buy 2 different Xboxes for Dead Rising 2. Which is kind of funny, because now the Series X that I bought, I was joking about it, it's a machine for Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. Imagine saying that you have an Xbox solely for Super Ultra Dead Rising 3. I mean, in all fairness, I have a Wii for Dead Rising Chop to Drop. Sometimes it works out that way, I guess, chat. Anyway, there's the Moose Head, our last Moose Head, and we're simply gonna run down the street with that. Now, one of the big things coming up is I'm gonna have to lock in, because we are about to fight Jed. Jed is a weird fight. You run Chop to Drop. Apparently, I routed the game better for that, as goofy as that sounds. Like, I think the world record I set got beat for that game, but I actually had world record for like a month. And then apparently my new strats were quote-unquote poached. That being said, I want to mention right now, there's no such thing as stealing speedrun strats. It's speedrun. There's only so many things you can do with it. I can't believe it. You played the game the way I played it. How dare you? Some people get kind of weird about it, but no, I mean, like, the strat I used in that game was just playing better. And using Otis's shortcuts, I think, because people didn't know they existed. Alright, but yeah, no, at this point, there's the last item we need. It's another two-hander, and we're just heading right back to the safe house. Ideally, you'd want to go in as straight a line as possible, but, you know, the zombies, sometimes you can't do that. Sometimes you get the line you chose. Anyway, we're almost done with the whole DLC here with Case Zero. We'll go into the Dead Rising 2 base in a moment. Now, Jed, how do you fight him? So Jed is like many bosses of Dead Rising. You may have noticed earlier I grabbed an assault rifle and the shotgun. We are primarily going to be using the shotgun. That is the big strat we'll be doing here. The assault rifle does have a purpose though, and it is a good backup. Now, we're going to open the fight with the assault rifle, and ideally we want to shoot him about once. If you do not shoot him, he will run away. Anyway, the bike is now completed. We have finished this part. And you know what? For the purposes of this video, this run that we're doing right now, that's mostly explaining things, how about I show you a safety save that you can make? Also, there's the time skip. We're going straight to nighttime. We're going to, you know, Katie Zombrex. It probably won't go wrong, but also this isn't like a valid board run. I don't have the load remover, but how about we just make a save really quick? You can make it right here. It would work. There you go. Save. So if I died to Jed, then I have the save for Jed, and we don't have to do all that again. I'd rather not re-record 16 minutes, right? All right, so Jed. Again, we're gonna run up to him. We want to shoot him about once. The thing is, if you shoot him too much, he's gonna shoot you. You getting shot, bad. Him getting shot, good. I know that's like caveman terms, but yeah, we don't want him copying my speedrun strat here. I'm telling you, I guess it's my poke sauce. So we're gonna shoot him, we're gonna run up to him, and we want melee attacks. So the shotgun out, there are 2 attacks. There's the poke, and then there's the swing. The poke is really good. The swing is really bad. The reason why is he'll do that. Anyway, I might be dead. Maybe. Fine, we win. Good fight. There it is. Jet is dead. So, roughly like that. You just want to kind of keep him in range. You want to try making sure you reverse when you need to. Most of that fight is a healthy balance of just range. Remember, if you're too far, he shoots you. If you're too close, he hits you melee. So you kind of want to be in that sweet spot where he's doing melee, but not hitting melee. And then, yeah, no, most of the fights with the shotgun. So keep that in mind. The shotgun's all of our damage. The sole reason we use the the assault rifle is to get him not in, like, bad range. Anyway, at this point, we ride the motorcycle outward. Yeah, we have a motorcycle ride. It ends the game. You just leave town, you're good to go. Now, I should mention that the lag here is going to be painful if you're doing this. So, Poke Assault recommends you hold it at half speed. I feel like this is something that you need to practice, and it's not something that you can really explain. But yeah, holding it at half throttle is probably the best idea. It's bad. Anyway, an ad's about to play on Twitch. If you want to avoid the ads of the channel Prime Gaming, during the time of the ad, we'll probably be setting up for the next game. Anyway, yeah, just make sure you drive smooth. Remember, getting there is better than crashing into everything. Even if it takes a little bit more time, you want to be careful going full speed. Morning, ads. Gotta be doing good. And with that, case 0. We'll play out the cutscene, because why not? But yeah, that was case 0, everyone. You know what the funny part is? I think I sort of beaten my PB by a lot. I mean, if I didn't say it, I probably was beating my PB. I should have checked the IGT. Anyway, there we go. That is case 0. Like I said, we'll watch the ending cutscene here, because it's fun. Let's go. Favorite Dead Rising 2 Psycho? I think I made a video about that. Antoine, the King Cuisine, or Slappy. One of the two. My Dead Rising tier list. I should make another tier list of, like, I don't know. I can do the game tier list that everybody does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Would that be lazy content, chat? Do the Dead Rising game tier list? Yeah, I did an all bosses tier list. The saddest part, though, is I don't even get ad revenue on that video. Speaking of ad revenue, if you're watching this on the YouTube video in the future, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Remember, I'm gonna remind you after every run. Remember RE4 on Wii as a kid. Also, hey, for the YouTube VOD watchers, I've been streaming on YouTube. We have, some of the YouTube stream watchers have been watching it now. So, it's there. Just saying. Also, I looked it up on the 1-year anniversary for YouTube streaming. July, I think 16th or 17th, I think. I have to double check, but it's around July 16th for the 1-year anniversary on YouTube. It's been almost 1 year on YouTube. It's got hot takes. My hot take is Dead Rising 4 is not that bad. There's 3. And apparently, DRDR not being bad is also a hot take. That guy's no personality? What do you mean? He's a dad.
We made it this far. I will not stop until you're safe.
He's
Nothing
also
is
square.
more important than that. You understand? Let's get going.
Now it's all likes whiskey. How is that not a personality? Come on. Ooh, exactly. Anyway, there is case 0. Alright, with that, let me set up the next one. I like good old Suck, chat. He's not a bad man. Alright, there's Dead Rising 2, Case West. And GG. That's like whiskey, that's true. Anyway, I'll set up the Xbox here. Also, yeah, I'd get like a whole modded Xbox setup. It was such a pain. This will be set up for later. No, not Amy. Also, I hope that didn't do anything too bad there. Yeah. All right, now we're good. All right, that's gonna get Case West for later, but we're not doing Case West right now. Right now, we are actually gonna be doing Dead Rising 2 base. Oh my god, please, please, please do not, please do not, please do not. Stay plugged in. Stay plugged in. Alrighty, now we're doing Dead Rising 2. Like I said, we're doing the whole thing here. The Chuck Green, or Suck Peen story. For what it's worth, I like Chuck. I don't know, the name's too funny. Call me immature if you want. Alright, so Dead Rising 2 base. I have good news and bad news about this game. Which do you want to hear first? Because I'll tell you. Alright. So, we're doing a new game file, fresh. This is the main story. So, it's going to be new game, ending A. We're not doing all bosses this time. We might do that in the future. But this is just the regular one. Anyway, Dead Rising 2. What about this game? I love this game. I really like this game. Okay. Oh my god, dude, it looks so much better than Case Zero. I'm just saying that right now. You know what, Dead Rising 2? I've grown to like this game a lot. I don't know. The more I play this game, the more I'm liking it. I want to think of more challenge ideas for this game, but I don't know what to make. If anyone has any recommendations, I mean, not the end of the world, throw them out, I guess. I might be more open. Because I don't really know for this one. Anyway, going back into this. I am playing on PC, by the way, yes. It is a pain to get this game working, so good luck. That's the best answer I got. It is a pain. So, you may be wondering, what are we doing right now? You must win Terror is Reality. Do not let Leon win. You need to win Terror is Reality. It is a necessity. You gotta win. You may be asking, why? One, it's Leon is RNG, but you should be able to win every time. Sometimes he does really good. Usually, you should be able to do better. So, why do you need to win Terror's Reality? This is going to be really weird. But you don't care about the money. You don't care about the money at all. The money doesn't matter. That's right, so we're doing good today. Enjoy your lurk. What you care about is that very minor bit of experience that you get in the top left. By getting the prize money, you get 5,000 PP. The sole reason we win isn't for the 10k. Or I think it's like, what, 12k? It's for 10,000 or 5,000 PP. Is DR my favorite game to speedrun? Our games. I mean, I like them a lot, but like, I don't know, my favorite's probably Sonal 2 these days, I guess. In the intro, the best way of doing this is you want to go for a grab, and then you turn around and you hope you get grabbed. You want to get grabbed from behind. You're going to be taking back shots. Why? Well, saving Katie doesn't do anything, and it takes a long time. In fact, you know what, Kings? You should have people save you. So we're going to die in this alley, and then Katie's going to drag us back in the safe house. Drag us back to the safe house. I like to imagine she, like, was just pulling you, like, down the stairs, and then your head, like, hit every stair on the way down, like, thunk, 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 thunk. But, we don't know how she got you back. We just know she does it. See? There she is. How she did it, I don't know. Oh, God. It just works. Alright, I do hope that we're not gonna have a problem, because I'm not gonna lie, I've been running... Oh, God. No, not that. Also, hopefully your controller's better connected than mine. I have some port problems. If that happens, it'll be okay. Anyway, so this is going to be, like I mentioned, the regular route. Not all bosses, but regular ending A. And we are going to run into some issues with this game. Notably, if you know anything about Dead Rising, it's kind of hard. Like, all the games are hard to get into. I don't mean, like, this is the hardest game ever made, but learning how to speedrun Dead Rising is a bit of a task, especially on a new game. One of the big issues of this game is, you know anything about Dead Rising speedrunning, especially with 1, 2, and off the record, boarding is the best way to get around. Kind of. The reason why I've warmed up to this, you know, the Chuck Green story a lot is because it's a bit different than the others. You start with boarding, but at some point we're going to want to swap our movement to something else. If you're wondering why, it's because of how boards work in this game. We're going to grab this pistol, and 3 skateboards. So, if you can skateboard the whole time, that's great. The board has 4 hits, and you are a lot wider than Frank is, somehow. If you are stepping on the gas, quote-unquote, the board is massive. So, if you want to weave through zombies, you gotta take your foot off the gas. If you hit 4 kill, the board will shatter. Keep that in mind. You want to try damaging your board as little as possible. We're going to be using the boards for a good bit. Anyway, we're going to be going to the pharmacy, and this is our first fight. You're going to just be headshotting all 3 dudes. You have plenty of ammo. You can use a little gun, so don't worry about being accurate. In fact, you want to get rid of the gun right when you're done with it. Alright, and now we're going to recruit Denise. Why? Whenever you recruit a survivor, they give you a small amount of PP. That being said, we don't actually care about saving Denise. It's just recruiting her will give me that much. And here's a fun trick. We're going to crash this into this wall. A utility cart, any pushable. This will work every time. Don't swap inventory. Keep on the board. And now you can do a trick called ghost boarding. This is pretty fun when it works, and it is really unique to this game. But now I have the power to skateboard through every single zombie in the game. Funny enough, this works in all iterations. This will work in Case West. It'll work in BR2 Case 0. I'll even work in Off the Record, but you don't need to use it in Off the Record. But yeah, look at that. I just boarded through every zombie instead of having to worry. All that stuff I said, throw it out the window. Now, you may be wondering, why not do that all the time? Isn't that really good? It only works if you can do that. You know, class trans? I'm not trans. I was, yeah, no, I'm not trans. This new trick? No, it's been in the wrap for a while. Okay. And now we go back to Katie, and there we go. Time skip is pushing us forward, and we may continue the game. That being said, are there risky parts of this run? Absolutely. Like I did for Case 0, I will make the safety save where we're supposed to make the safety save, so keep that in mind. We're going to be hitting our next trick of this game. It's funny because you call it a trick. It's kind of a trick. Admittedly, all the boarding is way easier and Off the Record, so, that's the first thing that popped up? Well, yeah, people are weird. I don't know why. Probably usually better to ask the source, huh?
Right on.
Alright. Like I said, boards have 4 health. I'm not boarding through these guys. They're gonna decimate my board. So. We are now going to be going to the next mission, a live on location. The next trick we're going to be doing, hold on, is going to be a little bit strange, because you need to learn, I don't know how many of you play Souls games, but you're going to need a bit of a claw grip, because you want to tap up on your inventory twice whenever you're going through, like, a horde of zombies. Instead of dismounting, if you tap up, you will just get off the board immediately like that. Normally if you get off, Chuck will do this long animation where he, like, dismounts and you'll get grabbed and it's really bad. So we don't want to do that. Eldritch Bunny, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. And cheers. So yeah, with the boarding, if you want to keep it safe, if you ever feel like you're about to hit a zombie, what you could do is something like this, where you just double tap twice. And it works really well. I'm actually doing really good on my boarding. Of all things, this run is doing very good on boarding. So, wasn't AI? I mean, you kind of assumed I was, so... I mean, no harm, no foul, but, yeah, well, how about we just move past it? Anyway, we're gonna be recruiting Rebecca, and now I have the skateboarding magazine. As you may notice, I now have better boards. I went from 4, now I have 12. Is that much better? Not really. So, some strats you may do here. If you have 3 inventory, what you can try and do is you can actually try and block this entryway with the, that little, what is that, like a cart? You can try and do that. Or you can just walk into her like that, and that works too. But sometimes she'll go away. But if you can talk to her earlier, she'll start moving earlier. Is she moving? There you go. She is moving. Anyway, we're gonna let Rebecca be Rebecca. And, yeah, no, we're just gonna go straight to the back here. LeBron's boarding on good. I'm not gonna know. I don't have the load remover on. So, won't be able to say. I mean, probably not. Anyway, if you are a gooner, you can change right here. This is the underwear. This is the only time you really get an outfit change. So if you if you want Chuck's ass, you can do it here. We do it every time, so we just, you know what? It's Pride Month during the time of this. Let's go for it. There you go. Kappa Pride chat.
Nice.
Anyway, during this time, what you should be doing is there is a car over there, and you can run over zombies. So, you should run over zombies. I'm a fool, though, who didn't really do that, because I kept changing into Chuck's underwear. If I only did it once, I'd have had enough time, but I did too many times, so. Chat, you should not be asking AI. If I'm telling you I'm not trans, I don't know why you're assuming that. Also, my Twitter bio does not have a trans pride emoji. I don't have any emojis. I don't know why you would, what's the word? Yeah, don't be assuming things. It's getting kind of weird, chat. More power to people who want to be trans, but, no, I've never done any of that. In fact, AI is useless entirely. I don't know why you'd ever trust AI about anything. Anyway, there's supposed to be a shotgun here. I don't know where it went, but luckily it won't matter, because we need 3 inventory slots. We're gonna wait back here, and we're actually gonna get this cart nice and ready, right? We're gonna take it, and we're gonna put it right about, let's say here. You know exactly what's happening. Also, I don't have any mods, but yeah, I might have to start timing people out. I don't know why chat's being weird. Anyway, that was mission 1-3. With the cart, we are doing this. We're gonna ram it into the wall. Same principle applies, ghost boarding still works. The only downside of the ghost boarding is it only works the item in hand, so unfortunately, if you do want to do it, you have to give up the board. But it all works out since we can just do that. Thank you, Wondrous. No EU mods? I have like 3 mods total these days, maybe 4. Really depends per day. Anyway, continuing on the actual run here. What we're going to be doing is we are going to do some platforming. I hope you're good at platforming. Also, I play a rousing game and drink the beer for health, because I'd rather not die. The best thing I'd say about this is you want to jump earlier than you think. Later than you. You want to jump earlier than you think. The game is a little bit laggier than off the record, so if you try jumping later than you, like... If you try jumping when you, like, think you should be jumping, you might fall off. Just keep that in mind. We will have to do some collecting of Zombrex for Katie. It's quite important. Wonders here? Thank you, Wonders. Alright, and that is case 1-, really all the 1- cases. Boarding has been pretty damn good. In fact, I don't think I've taken any damage on this board yet. Like, I've actually maximized my boards almost entirely. It's been very good. And we shall be continuing. However, the run is going to start hitting the combat section. If you do not know, I would say that Dead Rising 2 New Game is probably the hardest of the regular runs. I guess maybe Dead Rising 3 might actually be if you're not using any of the DLC, but... Yeah, this is regular time skip New Game, because I wanted to do all the, like, the Chuck Green story. So I thought it'd be fun. Anyway, for ending a New Game, this mission right here coming up, this whole stretch is where the run really starts to get difficult. I will show you the safety saves you can make, and I will explain everything that we are doing. We're also going to be keeping the board for a bit, but won't be here permanently. So, Ticket to Ride. This is the mission where you need to hop on the train. There's going to be a few things here. Also, if any moment, if you need to refresh your skateboard, the shop's right there. There's no shame in it. Some people, like, for your safety, you normally want to make sure you always have, like, 2 boards, I should say. Maybe 3 if you feel kind of risky on it. Now, could you get away with 1 board? Yes. Should you get away with 1 board? Probably not. It's not that easy. In fact, it's pretty difficult. I will also say that moonboarding works in this game. You may recognize it in Off the Record that you jump off a slope, you can go higher. It does work. It's harder, but it works. The only problem is it doesn't really have any uses in this game. Anyway, fun routing here. You want to make sure that you are going to the back of this speeder. You can jump up here, and we are getting the next Zombrex, which is right here. You're gonna need a lot of these throughout the game. You cannot miss any. So, keep that in mind. Now, we haven't really had any weapons yet. I've kind of been skateboarding everywhere. We're about to get our first actual weapon. Now, what is this weapon, you might be asking yourself? It is... gun. Hi, Scandy, hope you're doing good. Hope all is well with you. Hope I'm well. I am well. I am. We're going to be getting the next Zombrex. Funny enough, by the way, this is going to be the Ted fight. It spawns. You don't have to do it. You just have to ignore it. So don't do the Ted fight. But it is present. It is here. Just to point that out. Ted's still active. We're going to ignore him. We're ignoring Ted. Screw Ted. Now... oh my god. Game. Let me up. Thank you. We're going to be going up. Make sure to avoid Ted. There's a risky jump you can do. We're taking it safe. We've got the Zombrex and the LMG. Now, the LMG does have an interesting property. Only one LMG can be active at a time normally. There is a case you can get two. It's not going to come into, you know, it's not going to come into the matter here. But we have one LMG, and you want to save it for a good bit of time. We're going to be doing a few things with it, and there are options up ahead. I should also mention, at this point in time, the experience routing is finally going to start mattering. We're going to be going down here to the service door, service tunnels underground, and we are going to be dealing with TK's goons. Now, I think by the end of this run, we hit like level 8, right? What you end up getting is randomized from levels 2 through 8. Also, give me that. We will be making a save. This is a safety save. I highly recommend you make it if you do not have it. It's going good, episode 0. We did one of them earlier, and now we're on this. And now we're going to be fighting. So, the way it's going to work, I always recommend this. One, aim for the head, and, like, you want to pulse your shots. So, like, I just kind of keep tapping the X button, or whatever the, square on this one. Like, square or X, whatever you want to call it. You just tap that, and you want to go for a nice headshot. Usually, pulsing does better for damage, a lot better. And now we're going to enter the train. You wait for a moment, and then full gas up ahead. If you don't wait, they're going to shoot you or throw shit at you, and then you won't be able to make it. But so, you want to make... also, Denise said, I don't know. You want to make sure that when you're hitting this turn right here, you should be able to make your way. I hope I didn't hit that amp. I may have done it on accident, but I think we're fine. I definitely... alright, I curved way too early. I would have had it if I didn't curve that early. That was my fault. That's okay. That was my bad right there. And it'll be alright. I think I make this one next. Maybe. No, I don't think I make that. Nope. Anyway, this will last as ever long as you're alive, so don't worry too much about that. I have definitely choked here, though. Anyway, I think I'm good here. Oh my god. Alright. Let it be known. Messed up the turn I was supposed to do. Also, I think the thing I was supposed to be on is on the right, but I can't get to the right. Oh, no. Alright, mate. Do you think I can hit this? Honestly, let's try it. There we go. Warm-up run. No, it's a no reset run. No reset run. That first turn, just go a little bit more to the left when you start. Anyway, 2 ways of doing this. The safe route, you kill every goon. You'll level up by the time you're out of here. Every goon must die. You can also heal. The risky route, you board through them. I will definitely say, though, I recommend, especially if you're starting off, you should kill. We hit level 2. I got... what did I get? Attack damage increase. That's bad. I got a bad upgrade. Bad upgrade. Bad upgrade. That's alright. Bad upgrade. Hexland, I'm going to tell him for 20 months.
I didn't know there were zombies in this game.
Right, it's wild. I can't believe it. Oh, you're doing good? Thank you very much, Kickslam. I hope you are doing good today. Anyway, speaking of goofy speedrun strategies, allow me to introduce you to the dumbest strategy in this game. There's been some dumb ones, this one's dumber. If you hold accelerate twice, you go twice as fast. So, on controller, I hold the right trigger. On keyboard, I hold W. By holding the gas button twice, you go twice as fast. No way, I can't believe it. Anyway, you want to take your car to about here, and you actually want this guy's shotgun. It's worth giving up the board. We're not going to need boards too much soon. You want to have the LMG, and you want to have the... What's the word? You want to have the shotgun. Shotgun's going to be very important coming up. Honestly, if you don't have an LMG, it's worth just getting 2 shotguns. And I'm still working 2 hours. Sorry to hear. I hope you'll be alright. Anyway, here's, what, Brandon? We're ignoring him. Yeah, that's it. You just ignore him. You don't need to fight him. Off the record, you gotta fight him this game. Nah, no need. All right, yeah, this part we're just heading back. You don't need to worry too much about your boarding. Even if he does go red, that's okay. Mainly because we'll be hitting the skateboard shop right there. What do you press it 3 times? Oh, I don't think anything happens. Upgrades are usually pooled. So, like, I think 1 to 5 has... Actually, no, I think it's 2 through 10. It's the same upgrades every time, but it's randomized in a pool of upgrades. So, in theory, you can get absolutely shafted. Am I getting a Switch 2? I might. I'm going to check the midnight launch. If I get one, awesome. If I don't, then that might be bad, but we'll see. And it should be fun. Okay, so what are the good upgrades, you might be wondering? Health is okay. It's not bad. It's not great. It's on the better side, but it's not great. Ideally, you'd want different upgrades. Stock is the best. Range damage is pretty good, because it affects your guns. But you want stock or range damage. Even health would be okay. Anything else is garbage. I think you get, like, sometimes it's combo cards. Sometimes you get, like, attack damage, which is useless. You might get a lot of stuff like that. If you don't get stock or health or range damage, you're SOL. Anyway, the safety save will be right here if you are making them. Let's assume you're trying to learn it. Right here. Personally, I don't really, like, go for this, because at this point, if you are dying here, your run probably dies, but, this is hell. Run for the Money is the chapter that makes most people not want to run Dead Rising 2 base. Is it easier to run control over keyboard and mouse? Yes, however, you can still be good on keyboard and mouse, it just doesn't feel right. Like, I think most Dead Rising games are always going to be controller-based, but honestly, some people do, I think a lot of top times do actually use keyboard and mouse. But at least for this game, you still want 2 forms of input, so you would need a controller anyway. So I was thinking about the weight is toxic. Okay, which weight? And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, time for the fights. So in the Americana, these gentlemen are going to be kind of rough. What are we going to do? Well, we're actually going to conserve the shotgun ammo. And, well, you could YOLO past them. Make sure you kill everyone. Especially for safety. And starting off, you want everyone dead. There we go. It's okay to run a little bit out of ammo in that case. You can see that happen. I'm actually going to use all the LMG because it's about to run out, and it did. Also, with pulsing your shots, that's also why you want to do it more, because these things might not always go down immediately. Also, just not the coffee creamer. We're going to play this very safe right now because I would rather not die. In fact, I don't know why I grabbed that. I'm probably going to have like 2 skateboards coming up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We made it. That's the Americana. Now, the shotgun. We are keeping that. It is very important we keep the shotgun for the second vault. You want at least 1 shotgun. Ideally, you would want 2 guns and 2 boards. If you have a second stock, you'd probably have 2 guns, 2 board. But having more board is probably going to be better. The main reason why is... I'm actually going to get rid of this gun. You can get more gun. You can't get more board. This is the only time you get to get more board. So, hell, even 3 board might be worth it. 1 gun, 3 board. And you can also see the zombies really packing it up right now. They are clumping in a way that is not good for us. This board's probably already going to go. If you're wondering how far do we need the boards to go, we need them to go to, I think, about 4-2, 4-1. We'll be getting rid of them soon, but we need them for now. Alright, to the next series of vaults. You may be wondering what happens here. Well, I'll show you. This one is one of the tougher ones. There's a guy all the way in the back. So, shotgun blast. You may be wondering why I grabbed this. Also, you might dismount earlier than you should. If you do this right, it will pop them in the head and two-shot them. I'm actually going to drop the shotgun and grab the assault rifle, and I'm going to do the rest of these guys with their own guns. Because as you can see, that shotgun is very good. If I'm in a, you know, place that's a lot safer, I would like to play with worse weapons. In addition, I'm going to use their own weapons on this. Now, there's a glitch that can happen. It's okay if it does. I recommend re-aiming or moving your angle if it happens. If the power drill is not taking damage, that is not your fault. That is the game's fault. This game is not the best made sometimes. So, what should you do? Change your angle or even change your weapon. It will happen. I guarantee you, it will happen. For some reason, it doesn't happen to the LMG as much, so ideally, the LMG is pretty good at taking those out, but the shotgun's really good at taking out the goons, so keep that in mind. You may also be wondering, which way should I be taking on the skateboard? You just took two different paths. The answer is always, which path has the least amount of zombies? You need the board to stay alive. You don't really care about getting from A to B sometimes. Ideally, you want to go the most straight path you can go. However, if your board breaks, you ain't going any path. Now, if you do want to play it safe, there is a save inside of this bathroom. You can make it. I'm not going to make it this time just because we can just do it. But you can make the save there. You need everyone dead. Keep that in mind. So, once again, shotgun time. You can use all your ammo right now. This is why we saved it. And the shotgun has a very surprising range. You'd be kind of shocked about how good it is. Or how bad it is in this case. There we go. Alright, and there we go. That is the shotgun. Like I said, we don't need it anymore. We'll continue using their own weapons on the vaults. But, one of the cool things about this game is this is the only time 2 LMGs spawn. You want 2, you can get 2, but we're grabbing 1 right there. And we'll actually be doing something pretty cheeky. First off, for healing. Second off, this board we're going to throw out. I don't care if this board breaks. I'm okay if it breaking. Ideally, I don't... Alright, that's fine. Now, you may be wondering, why am I okay with that? Because, this chick right here, I'm going to steal her cart. Hey, give me that. Give me that. And, wait, not that. Hold on. Out of the way, you. Out of the way. Any pushable item will work. Remember that. Any pushable item works. I probably could have gone for that one, but if you ever want to ghost board, you ever feeling risky, any pushable item. As you just need to crash on the wall. Wheelchairs, carts, anything. How's Android? Welcome on in, and doing some Dead Rising 2 stuff. I've been trying to do with this game a lot more. I'm doing a commentated run for a YouTube video later, but I always talk to chat during these. I figured it'd be fun, it's been a while. So, if you have any option of health, I recommend grabbing it. I think there's a beer right there, I think there's a hot dog coming up. Health is good to have. It's not the end-all be-all, but you want to be healthy going into this section. This is the worst part. So the way I like to do it is I hug the right as much as possible because all of TK's goons are right over there. And you don't want them to shoot you. Normally, they will shoot you less inside this planter, and you have a lot of ammo, so just pulse fire at the truck right there. And hopefully you can get a nice position where they won't shoot you, and, yeah, just keep firing until dead. Now, I will definitely say, whether or not you get shot is entirely RNG. Sometimes goons are nice, sometimes they're not. They were nice that time. We actually don't even give a shit about the LMG anymore. Throw that out. We don't need it. But that is the hardest mission in Dead Rising 2 base. One of 2, I would say. Like, that's the major roadblock. If you can do that, congratulations, you can run Dead Rising 2. We are now going over to 4-1, the source. The source is going to be like the source of speed. Because we're changing the source of speed. Why? Well, as you may have noticed, I've kind of been stressing out about the skateboard thing the whole time. Remember that? The skateboards are kind of rough. You may have been, like, on edge, like, oh my god, the boarding is so terrible, and off the record, I can just eat every hit I want. That's true. So what we're gonna do is we're changing the route. Instead, we're gonna be going right here, and we are going to be grabbing the juice boost. the juice boost is your best friend. This is going to change the route very much, and is going to make the run much, much easier. Morning, Orzine. Are we doing good? They have Canadian... Is that Canadian Radio Shack, actually? That's an interesting station. Are we doing good? So, what is Juice Boost? It will make all juices last twice the length. So, instead of regular Quick Step, you have ×2 Quick Step. Quick Step is going to be our best friend for the rest of the run. Anyway, the LMG is back. That's why you throw it out, so you can get a fresh one. You want full ammo for this upcoming fight. You're now going to get the board, and you're going into the German restaurant. I don't remember the name of it. German restaurant. Anyway, say goodbye to the board and the magazine. You don't need it anymore. You can grab a couple of beers if you want. Realistically, though, you are going to be dropping the juice boost and the gun. What you are going to be doing right now is making some beverages. Now, the amount you make will actually vary. If you have a lot of inventory at this point, you might have 5. You are going to be making, let's see, 3. No, if you have 4, you are making 3. Most you can make is about 5. We'll make 5 just so we have it. It'll be good to have 5. Like, well, actually, wait, 5? 4. No, it's 5. Hold on, I'm wrong. It's 5. Anyway, take 2. Throw them right there if you don't have the inventory. You want to make sure you have enough inventory for everything. We're making 5. Making 5. Okay. Sorry, I blanked for a second. There we go. Anyway, the reason you want 5, 2 in the inventory that you hold, and then you drink 1 before you go. That being said, I made 5 because I'm assuming I'm gonna get 2 inventory right now. Those are for later. They won't despawn, and we're entering the boss fight with the twins. Now, the twins are a pretty easy boss fight. Kind of. I'll show you how it works. Honestly, the hardest part is getting to them, because you need to do this little wiggle, like this. You want to make sure you kind of keep that zombie, like, arm thing chained. The spawn here is kind of awkward, but yeah, the better you chain that, the more Chuck will actually push zombies past him, which, that's what you want. Anyway, here's the fight. You just shoot one of them. I pick Amber. Don't, like, 100-0 her, but, like, just keep tapping. Like, I just sort of mash the button, like, not, like, super fast, but, like, rhythmically. You want to have some ammo left by the end of this fight. And then quick step is so she doesn't eviscerate me. This fight's actually getting a little bit rough. Hold on. There we go. You'll usually end about 30 ammo. That's pretty good. Now, your actions will change based on what you got. I made 5. That is the best case scenario. The worst case here is if you have 4 stock. Let's see what we get. I got... Worst case scenario. I got 2 health. Okay. That's okay. We'll make it work. So, this is going to get a little awkward, but we'll try playing our best. If you have 5 stock, you will take 1, drink 1, and keep all your items that you have now. If you have 4 stock, we're going to take 1 and drink 1, meaning we must throw out this gun. Unfortunately, things are going to be harder now. We don't get to keep the gun. But I do want both quick steps. Whenever you're away from quick step, you want to keep quick step topped up. So you're almost always going to be drinking there and taking 1. Technically, you don't have to take 1. You could just drink there. But you can kind of see how stock plays here. I got unlucky. You probably won't get that unlucky. Having the SMG or the LMG there is very nice because normally it will help with one of the later fights in the game. Depending on what stock you got, the route does change though. We are playing a route that will be a little bit more unfortunate, but by the next major mission, the things you're going to need are all of the quick steps. You probably drink them along the way, which I'll tell you when to drink them in each case. Usually the answer is if quick step starts flashing, get ready to drink. Like, it's almost always, if it runs out, get ready to drink. That's almost always the answer. Sometimes it's early, and it's usually if you need certain items. Anyway, if you have inventory for 1 item, you'll probably be drinking soon at this point. If you got 2 stock, congratulations, you got very lucky. If you got 2 stock, you're going to be grabbing a spitball launcher and that shot over there. I'll be grabbing it a little bit, but I don't have room now, so I'm not going to grab it. I don't have the room. I want to make sure I conserve the quick step as much as possible. If you got 1 stock, you're probably taking the route I'm taking right now because you want the quick step to last. The route you're taking doesn't matter because we're doing all the same actions. The whole idea here is safe house, roof, and then hotel. So between that, you can do whatever you want. and that's why it changes up a little bit there. The major change, though, is you noticed I don't have a gun, and we're going to fight guys where I need a gun. So we're probably going to have to acquire a gun, which is not too bad. There'll be some pistols along the way, but yeah, no, I kind of got unlucky. But hey, I get to show off a rough run, don't I? Anyway. I bro stream all night? Yeah, I stream every night. How's Marcellus? I'm a graveyard shift man. That's what I do. Start at like 10 p.m.-ish and then go to like at least 8 hours. It's my job. I have a job. Oh. Alright, anyway, we're on the roof. Very often, Quick Step usually runs out up here. Probably about the time you're ready to head back, it will run out. But now we're on 5-2. I think mine's gonna... Oh, no, there it is. Mine's running out. That's good. That was an Agent Orange. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, usually it runs out once you leave the elevator here, so you should get ready to drink now. Hey, as you may have noticed, like, you know, remember, like I said, Quick Step ain't going too bad right now, is it? Almost perfect timing. It ran out, and now we're back. How you doing today, though, Agent Orange? Hope you're doing good. Now, this mission is the TK mission. That was Nucky. Looks to be doing good. Please censor job. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Employment. That better for you? Please censor job. So, I did get shafted on inventory. That's okay. If you have 5, you'll have the regular amount of slots. You'll probably still have the LMG, but you'll now be able to grab the next item. If you had 6, you've already grabbed this item, and you'll probably head straight to the fight. But what we're grabbing is actually going to be the spitball gun, which is right here. So this game doesn't have the ray gun. Before you ask, because Off the Record uses the ray gun, we don't have that here. We only have the spitball gun, so you need to use the spitball gun. It's been a while? Well, I've been here. I've been good. We're going to be heading over to the hotel. Now, there are going to be 4 TK goons. If you kill one, you can take their gun, but you need to kill at least one with a regular gun. If you got really unlucky and you don't have a gun, guess what? You need a gun. How will you get that gun? Well, there's a pistol underneath the hotel counter. Just like a real hotel. So, don't mess with hotel clerks. They have guns. In America. Oh, maybe in Vegas at least. I don't know about all hotels, but yeah, don't be kind to the hotel receptionists. The people at the front desk, be kind to them. Otherwise, yeah, look at this guy. See? Back here, he has a gun. A boss, if you need a heal, it's right there. Anyway, I'll get that back in a second. But 3 headshots ought to do it. I missed. They're not super strong, but they're definitely not weak, so don't underestimate them. Luckily for me, I have plenty of health, so I'm not too worried there. Alright, now that they're... Wait, you dead? No, you're not dead. Right. Now that they're all dead, I'm actually going to throw out the gun. We're going to go right to the back. And get back my spitball gun. TK's last goon will not be an issue. You just need to run past him. Right. And now we're in the elevator. So, the reason this works is because all the projectiles are coded as throwable weapons. This is meant to be a throwable weapon fight. Observe. You want to fire and aim for the rotor as much as possible. And, yeah, there's the TK chopper fight. He is now dead. We have won. It's a really goofy fight, because he uses a toy spitball gun, and it just shatters his chopper. It just... down. Down, down, down it goes. And, yeah, no, it's gone. It's absolutely gone. Anyway... At this point, you can make it save again if you want, but we're going to get a level up right there. I got 1 stock, and it looks like I got some other upgrade. I don't know what I got. Probably range damage. I don't recommend you make your save here. I highly recommend, if you are going to make a safety save, do it manually, okay? It's going to sound weird. Do a save manually if you do plan on doing one. The reason why is because that upgrade won't carry over. if you try making a safety save right on that last automatic save, it won't actually count your level up. It levels you up after the save, which is goofy as hell. So keep that in mind. Anyway, you can make your save there. We're not going to need it. This fight is pretty straightforward. I now have 5 inventory. That is actually ideal. And I mean, I'd like 6, but 5 is okay. We are going to be getting our next round of quick steps. You may have noticed they lasted for a while, but quick step doesn't last forever. For this one, you can do 3 coffee creamers, okay? 3 coffee creamer. Which, I mean, there's a variety of places, but you can get, like, 1 here and, like, 2 right here. There's some along the way as well. Also, avoid gas zombies like the plague. Or the gas, I should say. I see there's one right there. Gas zombies will infinitely stun you. They are very bad. Do not get got. Okay? Okay. Anyway, we're making more quick steps. Why? Well, you need more quick steps. It's quite important. Like, there's not a better answer. If you don't have them, you're not going fast. You may have noticed we swapped to the quick step route instead of the regular route at this point. Or the boarding route. Boards are nice, but they're not quick step nice. Okay, so here is the plan. You ready? Well, after these guys. Nice. Oh, I got DDT. Okay. On the Solar Strip, there is an Irish pub. I don't remember the name of it, but it's next to the strip club, right? There is a blender in there, and that blender conveniently has 3 orange juice. For this round of quick steps, you will be using that blender. It won't be every round, but this round, that blender will be good for what you want. Knowing how things work is very important, and I'll keep it simple. Coffee creamer and orange juice is quick step. Wine and almost anything in the game is also quick step. However, there is a third combination you must memorize. Beer and coffee is quick step. Got it? Anyway, there are 2 places to get a shotgun. I'll be taking this one because it'll be better for my quick step routing. By the way, you want to make sure you have quick step active for going into this fight. I'll drink it now because I need inventory. And this shotgun is reliable. It's safe. If you don't have this one, that cop right there has a shotgun. You want to jump kick him. And it's pretty easy to get. Like, as long as you don't dilly-dally, you'll be fine. Anyway, you must have 1 shotgun for this upcoming fight. This fight, I highly recommend practicing. It is not an easy fight. However, it can be really easy if you know what you're doing. You may have noticed, quick step is important. Yes, it is. A lot of the fights, we are, making up our lower level by getting higher movement speed. Like, it's kind of funny because you don't think about it, but one of the best stats in this game is movement speed. And you having more movement speed makes a lot of these fights way easier. Anyway, the fight will begin the same. He'll lob a grenade, he'll never hit it, and you want to run right up to him and kind of keep in range. You are a Souls boss. So, the idea behind it is you want to stay about this range, right? Also, he just got stuck. He won't normally do that. Normally, he'll try to swing at you. Too close, you'll get swung at. That's bad. Too far, you'll get shot at. Also bad. This is the sweet spot, and honestly, that was literally a perfect fight. I couldn't have done it better if I tried. In fact, it was too good. That fight was actually too good. Not even kidding. Okay. Ooh, I got unlucky. Okay, so I did not get stock. Unfortunately, I will lose some time because of that. If you don't get stock here, by this point, you're at 5. If you have 6 stock, congratulations, grab Rebecca, grab that gun. Although you should grab that gun before you win, and you want to get in this car. Yes, this strat still works. Yes, the strat is stupid. So, you may be wondering, what do you lose time for here? Okay. You lose time if you had to drink that quick step. That's a quick step you could have had for later, and you don't need quick step because I'm in a car. The car is always going to be faster too, so. Unfortunately, it is something that you must have. Am I excited for Gumball Season 7? No. I haven't really watched any of it, so not really. Good for those who enjoy it. Not really gonna be too much my thing. Alright, anyway, at this point, we're gonna take Rebecca, and we're gonna go inside. Remember, you need 1 inventory slot to carry Rebecca. That's why if you had a quick step, you would probably drink it there right before you go. Your old one would have ran out, and then you would have a full quick step for Rebecca carrying. The problem right now is mine's probably going to run out in the maintenance hallway. I'm probably going to have to re-drink it there, but we'll be caught up. Also, why is my game lagging? What the fuck? Alright, it looks like it's settled up. Yeah, we should be running... Actually, if I make the whole way, that's actually way better. Maybe I will make it the whole way. Actually, I might. I did drink quick step right before I started. Yeah, we'll see. It probably runs out. It should run out soon. I don't know. Maybe it'll last the whole time. It runs out later. Actually, I might be reversing the thought. I think if you don't drink quick step, it runs out. Either way, we made it back. We're going to have to re-up in the next part. Yeah, you just carry her back with quick step. So, let's talk about save points. Make a save here. Make a save here. You make a save on here if you are going no reset. You may laugh. I've seen it happen to the best of runners. You can get unlucky, and if you get unlucky, it's bad. I don't think you need to do it every time. In fact, if you do it, your run should be dead. But if you're doing a no reset, you must save here. The reason why is the off chance this can happen. The zombies can kick this barrel behind a locked door. You have no way of unlocking the door. You soft lock the game and can't complete it. It happens with any door. So, and any item it counts. Anyway, with that thought, you're just running to grab a few items. It's pretty straightforward. Up to you on whether or not you want to use Quick Step. Personally, you might want to have it, but it won't be the end of the world if you don't have it. I'm not going to use it here. I'll probably save it, but I need to play a brief ad on Twitch. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Sounds good. You're missing me grabbing an item. All right, here it goes. Edge. Yep, items are always in the same spot, though. Ideally, you'd, like, have one whole fresh quick step. That's kind of why the Rebecca quick step's better. Because if you drink it later, you have it for this whole time. You don't need to worry about losing it. And it's a lot safer. The reason why I don't want to drink it now is because we're going to have a good long portion where you need to not move. And it's a waste if I do that. Alright. Yeah, funny enough, I guess since we're talking about TV shows a little bit, the only TV show I'm hyped for is King of the Hill, the reboot. Fucking love King of the Hill, man. Also, yes, I've heard the news. I've definitely heard the news. I'm not bringing up too much of it because it's definitely, you know, sad news. But I try to keep the topic light. But yeah, I'm very excited for King of the Hill. All right. Now we hit a bit of a fun part. I sort of have one extra quick step technically, I think, so it might be fun here. Let's make 2 just in case, though. We'll make 2. We'll be safer. You will need to make at least 1 quick step at this point. At least 1 more, I think. In fact, let's just do 2 so we have it. I think it'll be a lot safer, and I should be able to make it all the way. You actually want 2 coffees. If you want 1, you would grab coffee creamer and coffee. If you want 2, you would simply grab 2 coffees. I'm gonna go with 2. It's a little bit safer than 1. But, like I said, a lot of it's inventory-based. If you really wanted to play it safe, you would probably do coffee creamer, coffee, coffee if you had full stock. But, oh well. Yeah, I've always wanted to do the full Chuck story, but I didn't like the idea of waiting. But this is way better now. And this is an idea I've been wanting. I think a lot of people have had this idea, so. Been wanting to do this for a good while. Plus, it'd be nice to see how long Chuck's story really takes to beat when you're not waiting the whole time. Alright, anyway, this bar right here actually has a blender. I'm gonna drop that, and there are 2 beers right here. Remember what I said? Coffee and beer will make quick step. Also, I want to give a brief shout out to the video I made before. If you have not watched it, is the Dead Rising mixed drink video. Why am I giving that video a shout out? Because you may have noticed that a lot of these combinations are vile. They're bad. They're terrible. And if you think, will Quickstep taste terrible? Yes. I tried them. They're all bad. They're all terrible, except for like Nectar, which is okay. But it was a really good video. If you haven't seen it, you should watch it. It's on my YouTube. I think it's for Twitch. Exclamation mark DR Drinks, I think, ought to do it. It was a fun video. Yeah, it was a very fun video. I liked making it. Yeah, that one. For YouTube video, I don't have it, and for YouTube chat, you probably just look at YouTube and you'll find it. Alrighty, so time for one of the goofiest things in the game. And I hate this because it's one of those things that it should be a no shit moment, but unfortunately I'm a dumbass. First off, I drink Quickstep here. Why? It's safer. Now, you want to go on the left. I've never known this when I was younger. I never known this until much later when I watched a world record of one of the ones that beat my old time. And yeah, no, there's stairs right here. Right here. You don't need to like vault over there and try to make your way up. No, you just take the stairs. They're right there. It's really easy. And now you can get ready for the hardest boss in the whole game. You ready? These are the scientists. Oh no! Alright, they're dead. Actually, I could have kept that. That's fine. Alright, the scientists have been defeated. They're dead. Now, at this point, you may be wondering what happens. If you want a safe strat, what you can do is you can get a sniper rifle. You'll go left, go upstairs, there'll be a gun shop. You want to grab 1 to 2 sniper rifles, and there is a cheese spot. You can do that. We're not doing that. We're doing the fast strat. But if you do want to play it safe and you worry the hard strat's too hard, beginner strat, you would grab a sniper rifle and you would just go on the lower, like, box. I'll show the spot when we're there. But you can snipe him from there and he'll just laugh the whole time and you can kill him, like, with 19 shots. So keep that in mind, okay? So, actually, I probably could have went there and grabbed a sniper rifle and a shotgun, and then I probably would have been more than fine, but... I mean, I already committed. Oop, that's right. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, good water. Yeah, at this point, we're just heading back. I actually have enough quick steps for the rest of the game, funny enough. So we're actually kind of safe. I probably could have done with the one less quick step, but this will be safe. But yeah, hopefully you've been enjoying Dead Rising 2. I really do love running this game. It is a fun time. And I'm very happy we've been able to do the whole story. I mean, we're not done with the whole story yet. We still have Case West after this, but... I don't know, I really do like doing no resets of DR2. If you're wondering, what's the biggest issue with this game? You know, I never mentioned it. I should have brought it up earlier. Speedrun.com. Also, thank you for the 5 biddies, Olaf. Thank you. Thank you for the heart. Speedrun.com has resources. It has a controller fix. If you want to use your controller, use your controller. It has a fix. It's very easy to set up. It has a guide. It is very simple. That is the best way of doing it. This is the Steam port. It has everything you need to learn. Also, do not give TK the Zombrex. You're doing ending A. If you're doing all bosses, you can do that, which, well, maybe I'll do a video on that in the future. But, if you're doing ending A, do not give TK Zombrex. The canon ending is TK does not get Zombrex. You don't need to give him it. For ending, the canon ending of the game is no TK Zombrex. If you want the game's best ending, you would give him Zombrex. It gives you the TK fight. So I had to give it. I mean, if you want the game's final ending, yeah, you do. But, like, we're doing canon ending. It's funny. The canon ending is the one where Chuck doesn't, like, get the Zombrex, as goofy as that might sound. If you're wondering what happens, I'll probably do this in the future where I upload an all cutscenes thing. What happens is TK turns into a zombie and he attacks Chuck, and then Katie and Stacy escape, but Chuck is left behind. You don't know what happens to Chuck, but then they made a DLC called Case West, where what happens is Frank West saves Chuck at the last second. And then before the city gets firebombed, they, like, drive out or something. And then they go to hunt down Phenotrans, which we'll be seeing in a moment. Anyway, you're making your way over to the Yucatan for this mission. This is the final boss, the Fax. The extra quick step will be nice. We'll probably be using that right before the fight. Now, things you must have. If you're doing the risky strat, you want at least one. You want a full charge of quick step, maybe even some healing. I will make the safety save because, you know, this is a good time for it. And like I said, I will show off the spot you will do. As in Sage and Jaded, they'll be doing good. Always gonna wake up. Yeah. I do kind of wish I kept one of my, my gun. Like, I should have kept the gun. I don't know why I threw it out. If you do need more quick steps, that shop still has them. Remember that. And this guy right here has a shotgun. Normally, you want to shoot this man with your assault rifle that I dropped mistakenly, and then you can do that. You also want to keep it just in case, but we're not going to worry about that. Final boss is in that elevator, so this is a very good save to make. It's right before the final boss. It's right here. There is zero reason not to make this save. You should 100% make it. Anyway, here's the plan. Before you enter, in fact, you shouldn't even worry about quick step. Bring quick step here. Don't worry about how much you have left. You have full quick step right here. It's a very specific setup. Steve Bob, thank you for cheering for 28 months. Yeah, exactly. It's time to goon for Chuck. That's right. The final boss will be at the end of the stairs. Also, thank you for the 28 months. Don't be doing good. Ready? He's behind this door. Now, we're gonna go up and fight him. The cheese spot is right here as, like, in this corner as you can be. You aim up, you'll hit him there. We're not doing that. Instead, we're doing this. It's gonna be a weird strat. Hold on. Okay. There he is. So that flying... Alright, I'm glad I saved it. That flying punch does that. The flying punch is bad, as you can imagine. Also, I'd be dead. We'll see. I'll play it right. Oh my god! That was, wow, he just opened to that, huh? Alright, I might be dead. Hold on. Good thing I made the save, huh? Okay, so the strategy here. Shoot him. He will lean. Whenever he leans, just start moving right. Keep shooting him. Whenever he leans, you also might want to slowly roll and shooting. It's very easy to set up when you got it. You see that little lean? He's always going to do that. It's very easy when you have the pattern down. Oh my god, look at that! Alright, I may have been robbed. I'm not going to lie. Luckily, we made the save, but I may have been robbed. That's what I'm saying right now. That was a robbery. That was a robbery in broad daylight. You see that? The man, 0 health, decided to throw that out there. What a guy. Off the record's very different. Like, honestly, off the record's an entirely different one. I would say it's entirely different. What a game, huh? What a game. Anyway, let's do that right. If you're wondering, oh, why did you die? Well, one, close. I mean, I got robbed. Like, I don't know how he didn't die to that. The man had 0 health. He literally didn't have a bar. Anyway, if you're wondering why I died, it's because I showed up the safety strat. It's a lot easier when you have a full setup to it. Ready? Oh, hey, look, full setup. See? I let him move too much. See? There you go. Anyway, like I said, it's a lazy fight. If you're wondering how much this should take, I'll take a little bit less than 20. Anyway, GG. That's what's supposed to happen. You see? That should be happening like that. And that's what should have happened the first time. Anyway, we're watching all the final cutscenes for these, so... Yeah, no, I got blatantly robbed. Like, that was kind of sad. But, hey, you know what? I get to show off how it goes. No resets are fun. GG, we got one more game. It'll be alright. I'm gonna check Twitter while I wait. I found a cat in a cup. It's pretty fun. We're the good guys, on Serious Twitch.
Not you.
No. The sniper cheese is recommended. Like, I will say fully, RF2N, like, if you were learning this run, the old speedrun strat before this got found was doing the sniper. Like, it is the best way of fighting him if you don't know how to do that. How's the runs? Oh my god. It's going fine. Honestly, pretty good. How to rank the mainline games, how based off on their speedrun. 1 is the best, 2 is pretty tight, off the record is after that. Personally, I'd say Case West over Case Zero, but I would say, honestly, 1, 2 off the record, 3, 4.
You want the scoop of a lifetime? There's a bunker full of survivors in Fortune City.
I don't think any of the Dead Rising games are bad. Dead Rising 4 has a lot of waiting. Dead Rising 3, even with the waiting, like, if you're doing all bosses, it's tight. There's also a time skip mod. I think Case West is a little better than Case Zero, but Case West is a lot of bullshit, which we'll be seeing in a second. After these cutscenes are done. Also, I literally can't skip them. I would if I could. Honestly, I don't really do DR3 time skip because I really like the way all bosses works. Like, Nightmare all bosses is such a cool category. That being said, I'm very opposed to DLC, but
We're going home.
I like Nightmare all bosses. All bosses is a dope category overall. That it is. I just don't like the DLC weapons. I think they're too strong. Like, I don't care enough to change the leaderboard at all, but like, yeah, no, they're pretty beefy.
Wait, Katie's backpack. It's not here.
Can't you just leave it?
It has all her mother's things in it.
Why would he let Katie hold that? That's my question. It has all her things in it. You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that Katie gets to hold all of her mother's possessions, not Chuck. Oh no, it's TK! Zombie TK! So, I already mentioned it, but for a lot of people, if you don't know how it works, Case West and Case Zero were locked to the Xbox. Case West requires ending A. Why is Zombie TK so strong? Because he's TK.
Take care of Katie.
Why?
Come on. We can't wait.
And then Chuck died, only to be resurrected by Frank West. Ah ha ha ha, now that right there, that's the C. That being said, so, what, we asked the difference between off the record and this. Off the record isn't bad, but the main difference is, one, you never use quick. Like, you use quick step once. You barely use quick step. You're almost always on the board because, well, this game has like 4 damage boards. Off the record has like, I think it's 64 damage boards or 16 damage boards. I think it's 16 damage boards. And then you multiply that by 9. It's not that or 64, I don't remember. It's a stupid number. You end up getting really good skateboards. So you quite literally never need to actually worry about boarding. Like, you can run into every zombie you want, and I think you can go over half the game before you need to replace the boards. It's somewhere around 20. Yeah. I want to say it's 16, like, but it's weird. Either way, you end up getting like a board that's like 100 plus hits. Like, if you break the board, that's your fault. In this game, it's 4, and it'll shatter. Alright, so like I was saying, Dead Rising 2, right? Okay, that's the main Dead Rising 2. And I'm closing this game. And we're going to Case West. So the funny part is that I need to go from my Xbox to Steam, and then back to my Xbox. Plug that, I'm tired of that. All right, we're almost done. Oh. My Xbox like turn off? What happened there? What happened to my Xbox? I'm not sure. Did it turn off? Maybe I need to reboot it. Okay. Just reboot it. Boop. Let's see. Yeah, for a good game. It's not a bad game. I think it's overhated. It's just strange, maybe. What the hell happened to my Xbox? I'm gonna pick up again. Yeah, let's try this out. There we go. Okay. Now to Case West. Last one. So, Case West is going to be probably the hardest, I think. I'm actually gonna grab safety like stuff because Case West is kind of hell. That being said, actually, Pokesall, do you know how many quick steps you settled on? Also, John Madden. John Madden. All right. 3 then 2. Gotcha. 3 then 2 sounds good. I kind of like that last quick. I might make the last quick step just in case. Anyway, here's what ends up happening. I think you literally get to see. Yeah, see, look, there's TK. See, it's canon. Chuck and TK fight in the elevator. I'll play the cutscene just so you can see it. That developed pretty good, good. Oh no! And then Chuck died, and then the run immediately ended. Now it actually happens. Oh my god! He was hit with a bat. Who hit him?
Never did like that damn show.
I can't believe it. It's overweight reporter Frank West. No way. Yeah, also Chuck grew clothing. It just grew off his skin. You know like how like Venom from Spider-Man, he can like grow a costume? Remember, Chuck was full hog out when he was fighting him, chat. He was full hog out, but he grew skin. Or clothing, I should say. Anyway, they decided to break into Phenotrans, and now they're here. Also, apparently Chuck leveled up to fucking level 40, I might add. Anyway, at this part of the game, you were literally just waiting. You're waiting about 30 seconds. You can kill things if you want. You're waiting 30 seconds. Oh, hold on, not that. After you skip the cutscene, you're gonna be going to fight a couple of guys upstairs. So, here's a fun strat. You don't need to go to the shipping office immediately. You're gonna go up here, well, up here instead, and you're gonna grab a nice sody, and you are grabbing this security AR. You can jump on this rail, and you are going to do this because it's really cool. And then you can just do that. Now, since we have a gun immediately, you must kill 2 guys. Oh, of course, Kathy, of course, that's right. There are gonna be 2 guys in this room. You're gonna take them both out. This is controller aiming with weird sensitivity. Honestly, I might need to modify the sensitivity, but aiming on this is so weird to me. I'm not a huge fan of aiming on this console yet. Maybe I need to mess with the sensitivity settings. Best advice I have, the best way to aim is by not aiming. You move to where you need to be. Anyway, grab a coffee, grab a soda. This is going to go by very fast, but it's almost all mission. Like, I ended up enjoying this a lot more. Also, jump down immediately. Ended up enjoying this a lot more than, why did I drop my gun? Don't need it. I enjoy this a lot more than the other one, Case Zero, because there's a lot more missions. Albeit, Case Zero is the better DLC casually. But, I don't know. This one's very, like, you always got something going on. Anyway, this car. Make sure you park it far behind. Kind of like that. That's actually a perfect parking. Anyway, the downside is your car can be exploded. There's a guy throwing grenades. And that would be bad, so don't get it exploded. This guy is here. You don't need to kill him. You just need to go on this computer. Don't worry. He won't kill you while it's happening.
Going down.
While we're here, we're now going to be grabbing 2 coffees. This is why we got rid of the gun. We don't need it anymore. And we're going to be grabbing a soda. Take it easy as you go. Have a nice day at work. And we'll be back Thursday here. Alright, car still works. We're good. We got all our coffees. We got all our sodas. By the way, if it wasn't apparent, the mixture in this game is coffee and soda for Quick Step. That is what we're making Quick Step. Also, another fun thing. We have the ability to roll. Use it. It is a very good ability. And now we can actually do it. So you should roll. Ah, this crispy knockout would have been good. Rolling is good. I will say the same principle applies here as it did for Case Zero. If you remember in Case Zero, jumping near zombies is going to be very rough. So if you're near zombies, try to avoid the urge to jump. If you think you're about to get grabbed, you can jump. Just remember, it makes them much more aggressive. Also, I don't know why I jumped there. One of the cool parts of this game, too, is that you don't need to worry at all about inventory management. You will always have what you need. Right here, you'll be making 3 quick steps. Drink 1 immediately, and then pocket the others. Oh my god, hold on. That might be bad. Please make quick step again. Please. God damn, alright, never mind. You'll be making 2 quick steps, because I accidentally missed 1. Don't worry, if you messed up, you'll be fine. Why? Because you can just make another one. You want 3 quick steps, and ideally, you will have more speed than I'm going to be having. That's okay. Hell, this is a good lesson about Case West. Allow me to tell you, right? 30 FPS is kind of hell. After playing VR2 on Steam, yeah, no, playing it on console is really rough. Like, you notice. You definitely notice. Anyway, you want to make sure you're out of your 3 quick steps. Not the randomizer. There. Here, here's, I think, a randomizer. Yeah, it's gone. You know what? Just so I've done it right, just so I can show off what's supposed to happen. Here. 3 quick steps. You'd run down there, you do the thing. You don't need to make these ones. It's because I messed up the order. There. Now we have the proper amount of quick steps. What a game, huh? What a game. And I'll play things as we did it right, okay? We'll assume we did it right. Okay, so you will have ran out of quick step right there. Normally. What does that mean? A story Case West. Chuck Green is saved by Frank West. They're going to take down Big Pharma together. You're going to go into this area, and there is this weird unicycle thing. You're going to drive it straight ahead. You want to go roughly about right here. You may have noticed this is the same spot from earlier. Anyway, you wouldn't normally also be going this fast, but I am right now because, you know, messed up on the order. Grab the soda, grab the gun, and you will also be going to the roof. For a shotgun. And, yeah, there we go. Why is Case West bad? It's not bad, it's not as good as the others. It kind of started a lot of the issues that would plague Dead Rising 3 and 4.
So what's this?
Started in this game. Also, a lot of fan service more than substance. Alright, anyway, we're now going to begin the next mission. You will normally be drinking here, so we're going to act like we're here. The best way I can say to follow the map is to just sort of memorize where you're going. You need to practice. There's no way for me to truly tell you where you're going. But what we're going to do is we're taking this exit to storage bay, right? This place is a labyrinth, and it is a terrible labyrinth. We're going to try running as much as we can, but once we're in the holding pens, we're going to drop down. I would have dropped down, actually, the other way, but you're trying to go to these stairs. These stairs are the only way to get up, and you are trying to get to that door right there. There's no other way to this door. But you're going to the labs. Oh, there might be another entrance to the labs. This is the fastest one. Oh, there might even be a faster one. I don't know. It's a weird layout. But the whole reason why you're here is just to go into this room and get a key card. That's it. Your quick step will likely be running out in a moment. Probably about the time we leave. So get your next quick step ready. Mine's actually lasting a little bit long, which is pretty good. But I'm fully expecting to run out in a second here. It's kind of up to you on how you want to drink it. If it runs out early, maybe you drink it in that room because you're less likely to hit. That doesn't have a tap, it'll be doing good. Otherwise, I like drinking it when I vault because I don't have to worry about limiting my quick step as much. And also, I won't get hit right here. You just want to make sure it's active. Anyway, I have the guns I need. We have everything we will have to have. We don't actually need to loot the things here, but if you don't have them, you should loot them. They're right there. And hey, look, there we go. We go back to the storage bay. And the next spot we're going to is literally right here. It's kind of funny how close it is to the safe house. Like, everything you need to do is very close to each other, and that's kind of goofy, ain't it? Funny, but a little goofy. Anyway, coffee, and soda. You're making more quick step. That's right. Why did you take a picture of me, pervert? Alright. You can actually leave one behind if you really want to optimize it. You can run down this hallway. You'll be just fine. But now it is time to fight some goons. You want a shotgun, and you want that AR. Now, the shotgun should do all the work, but sometimes it doesn't, so you want both. Anyway, ignore Frank. He sucks. I like to alternate shots and make sure Frank doesn't get in the way. He might. He will. He did. Sure. Sure. Really need to test giving Frank a gun? Eh, it might be a good idea. Yeah, I have an idea. I have a brilliant idea. You know what? I don't need the gun I have. How about we do this? Because that fight is now over. We're going to re-up our quick step. And here's the plan. We're going to give Frank a gun. Why? Honestly, I think it's a great idea. We don't use this gun anyway. We throw it out. So here, take this gun. I don't need it. Although I'm pretty sure he runs out of ammo, doesn't he? You aim and press Y. Oh, and then he'll shoot. You're expecting friendly fire? I mean, worst case scenario, he normally just gets the shit kicked out of him anyway. Anyway, yeah, there we go. I probably should grab the OJ in that room. It's okay. I will make do. Probably something along the way. We're just heading straight back. Wait, no, it's a helmet. I was like, is that the OJ? No, helmet. I think there's actually OJ in here. Yeah, we'll take the OJ in here. It'll be fun. If you're wondering why I'm looking for extra OJ, don't NPCs have unlimited ammo? Normally they do. I don't remember the rules of Frank because he's meant to be a player. Anyway, I probably should have made a save there. Keyword probably. I think there might be another one. Anyway, at this point, we now need to gather the supplies for the final boss. Right, but the thing is, I don't remember if Frank's programmed as an NPC. I think he's meant to be a player, so he I know his bat doesn't break, but I don't remember the rules on Frank. It's specifically him that has the problem. Anyway, the items are always in the same spot. One of them is right here. Detonator. The next item, you're going to the security tower. This is where the run can get really bad. However, we'll be grabbing some supplies. What supplies? We're grabbing 2 guns and 2 machine guns. 2 shotgun, 2 machine gun. We're also going to get ready to drink Quick Step. We'll ignore this pleb, and the item we're going to need is right on the right. I'm actually going to jump for that, because it should get me out of the way.
Finally.
Shotgun. Jump, because he's about to hit me. Never mind. I'll be okay. It is very important you grab the items that we are grabbing. Oh my god! Game, let me move. Nice! Okay, we're good. We made it. So, if you're wondering which part of this is the worst part, by far, is getting to this door. Once you're at this door, you're home free. Drink the Quick Step right here. Right here. I think there's a save. I hope there's a save. We're gonna make it for safety. I think it's here, but I mean, the run's 10 minutes. If you die, you should just reset. Reset the run if you're dead. Although in Pharaoh 7, this is like an hour 40 run, so I will make the save. Also, apparently I missed a gun. I don't know how, but I missed a gun. Oh, right, I got shot. That's right. There's not the case. That's okay. We'll make it work. I'll simply lock in. Alright, so you're gonna go right here, and then, hey, look at that. We're just gonna skip the cutscene, and now we are ready for the boss. Ready? The way to get to, oh wait, it's like right, oh wow, literally right here. Wow, okay, you know what? Very, very easy save. You know what, chat? I wanted to show you the safety save right before Harjeet, okay? This is fully intended. I definitely didn't accidentally forget to save. Don't worry, fully intended. Anyway, the way you fight Harjeet is going to be shotguns when he's on the ground, assault rifle in midair. If you need more assault rifles, he will summon goons. You should kill the goons. Frank might even do it. Either way, the goons will drop them. You don't care about the melee goons, you only care about the range goons, which will always spawn out of the right door. They'll be near the spawn. Anyway, it is now time to fight Harjeet. How does Harjeet go? If he rams you, try to get him in the red. Otherwise, just shoot him till he's dead. Same principle applies. It's all shotgun enemies. He ran away. That's okay. Harjeet, as you can imagine, is annoying. He is very, very, very annoying. Alright, hold on. Okay, get that. Oh my god. First boss in the entire series. Yeah, Harjeet's kind of a menace. What? Okay. Luckily, Frank's doing all the tanking for me. Frank the tank, huh? Harjeet, where are you going? Yeah, Frank ran out of ammo? I mean, I don't even think Frank having ammo would matter at this point. Anyway, there's no better way of saying on how to fight Harjeet than get good. Sometimes it goes well, it usually won't. That's why the best strategy is kind of just get guns and use guns. Make sure you always have one bullet for the upcoming guys. Also, you can absolutely die here. It's pretty bad. I mean, in fairness, I'm just describing Harjeet. I don't think there's any way I can better describe Harjeet for you here. Harjeet is bad. Am I dead? I might be dead. Hold on. Well, I'm not dead. Somehow. Okay, I'm kind of like the state. Wait, where'd the gun go? Anyway, Frank's kind of just getting the shit kicked out of him. That's okay. That's about how I expected this fight to go. Anyway, yeah. Oh my god. Anyway, remember the safety saves? This is why you make them. You're wondering, why did it go bad? Harjeet's bad. Like, most of the time, you're just resetting. That's why you make the safety save. Does Frank have infinite health? Frank has infinite health. Apparently, he doesn't have jack shit for ammo. In fact, I think giving Frank a gun may have been worse than not giving him a gun. Like, don't even bother giving Frank a gun. He ran out of ammo immediately. Like, maybe if you give him a gun right before the fight, it might work, but like, no, he sucks with a gun. Here, let's try something out. Frank, here, take this gun. I'll see if that does any better. And maybe I'll point at Harjeet. But yeah, no, the fight, it goes really well, or it doesn't go really well. There's not really a whole lot more than get lucky with Harjeet. If it goes well, he'll stay down on the ground and you just shotgun him. He'll do all of his health in 2 shotguns. If it does not go well, he keeps hopping up, or you can't hit him with all your shotgun shells. So, yeah, no, well-designed boss fight, right? Okay, this is going a lot better this time. Why? I don't know, Harjeet just wanted to? Felt like it, I guess. Harjeet, what are you doing? Oh my god. Nice. Ow. What a guy, huh? What a guy. Oh, also, what is Frank doing? I don't even know what he's doing. Where did he go? Wait, where? Okay, that's fine. Also, don't you love that he jumps down simply to jump back up? Oh my god. Frank isn't drunk enough, apparently. You know what I have? Sandwich. Alright, dude, he's still up there. Harjeet. Oh my god. Okay. There's also something else I should mention about this. In case you're wondering, why does it look like I'm playing kind of stuck? It's a temporary issue for what it's worth. The controller I have, the R1 button doesn't work. So, I'm gonna give you one more fun tip before we kill Harjeet. If you're playing this, make sure R1 works, okay? Just make sure of that, okay? It's probably the best strategy more than anything else I suggest, and GG, Harjeet is dead. Time actually ends technically here. But no, make sure your controller has a working R1 button. Mine, like, this controller had issues, it doesn't work. But yeah, there's Dead Rising 2, all of Chuck's full story. I don't know how to do a load remover, I'm not gonna bother trying. But yeah, we did all the Chuck Green stuff. I mean, this is Dead Rising 3, but we're not doing that. If you're watching this on YouTube, remember to like, comment, subscribe. Now what? Now I gotta watch Harjeet die, and then I fucking go to bed. Good, I'm glad Harjeet is dead. He may have a cool song, but the man's a menace.
Why would you do this?
Oh my god, is that Isabella? No way.
You can't think I need Zombrex anymore.
Yeah, at some point I'll probably do like an all cutscenes run of this if you want to know the full story. It makes sense. I'll probably upload it to YouTube as well. Don't know when, maybe next week.
A cure. You've had a cure all
I
this
think it's a good
time?
idea.
Of course. It wouldn't have been in our interests to release it. Besides, none of you are worthy. Not really. It's human greed and apathy that brought zombies into being.
It's funny because in
The
Dead
human
Rising
race
3 she becomes like
deserves the
laughably
zombie
like
apocalypse.
sad.
And now look at you.
Like she's just
You
not as
destroy
threatening
the
in Dead
very
Rising 3.
company
It's
that
kind of
brings you
sad.
the medicine to heal your loved ones. There will need to be another harvest now.
I'm just gonna say, when I played this when I was in high school, I thought it was hype as hell, man. I thought this was the absolute shit. This was the hype as hell moment. It had the aura, as they call it. Hype moments.
I need to find that cure for my daughter. It's too late. We gotta go now.
Oh, Chuck. Anyway, the funny part is apparently this isn't the final cutscene. Like, I could have skipped this one. The final cutscene is the one that comes after it. Let's see here.
A cure. Can you imagine the difference that would have made to the whole world?
This game is canon. You're thinking of Off the Record. Off the Record is not canon.
Chuck.
This one is.
I need to believe that there's a cure out there. Well,
How do they explain how the Protagonist 3 is immune? The Protagonist 3 is one of Carlito's orphans that he made in Dead Rising 1.
nobody is gonna take our word for what was going on in that place.
My Zombrex, I left it back in the...
Oh no! Frank West is going to die! Unless you like, comment, and subscribe on the video. Or subscribe on twitch.tv/Ecdycis. Oh my god.
The world needs Frank West.
You see, Frank can only afford Zombrex based on what people give him. Which is nothing. Why don't you know these things? Because a lot of these games are locked to console for some stupid reason. Anyway, yeah, no, there's the Suck Peen story. We did it. Frank Rising. Well, that's Dead Rising 4. Anyway, yeah, I hope you all enjoyed it. I don't know how much I plan on running specifically this, but chat, well, let the lesson be known. I spent probably like several days trying to get this working. Hell, many of them I had to take off, and I had to buy a variety of supplies, including 3 power supplies and a modded Xbox. And now I can play Case West without waiting. So, yeah, no, I bought a modded Xbox for this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this modded Xbox. I had to learn what aura is. I had to learn what all this stuff is. I have 5 copies of this game. And I have Amy, which someday we'll play Amy soon. When? I don't fucking know. Soon, TM. Anyway, I'm turning this shit off. I don't know if when I edit the video, but if you're watching this far, remember to like, comment, subscribe. Yeah. Now, chat, with that logic, I'm gonna wrap it on up. Hey, with a follow. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna wrap it up for the day. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed it. I've been streaming for about 8.5 hours, and you know what? Yeah, no, that's like perfect timing. I hope you all enjoyed it. When I mean it's modded, I mean that I had to mod it to get the time skip working. I had to get those files modded so I don't have to wait, which required a lot of work. You know what the payoff was? Maybe that video will do well. I don't know. I hope it has some kind of payoff. Hope you enjoyed it. Maybe the next all bosses Dead Rising marathon will be better whenever we do that. That's pretty much what it built up to. I don't plan on grinding those up for record. I don't care about the Dead Rising. I already have the base game record. I don't need to care about the other ones. Anyway, yeah, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media, and I'll be back Wednesday night at GDQ, Thursday night here. Now, before you go, I want to tell you I will probably be streaming on Friday. I will keep you up to date. It's a big maybe. Let's just say if the cards align, we'll have a pretty cool stream. We might have a bit of a sponsored thing going on. And then, I don't know, we'll probably do something else afterward if it doesn't work out. Like, I'll probably have multiple things. We'll probably have, like the sponsored segment, and then we'll probably do something else that day, I think. Because the sponsored segment is probably going to be something that's very, very long, and I definitely don't see myself doing that in one stream. So, anyway, yeah, we'll say goodbye to YouTube together. Bye, YouTube. I hope you have a good rest of the day or night, chats. Alright, bye, YouTube. I didn't miss so much of YouTube chat today. I know I haven't ended YouTube stream yet, but I felt a little bit spaced out today. I do apologize. That was gonna be pretty good on chats. Alright, anyway, bye YouTube.